It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's Creation.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Woohoo. Hopefully I didn't scare you. Surprise. Boo. Happy Veterans Day to all the vets out there. If it is you or your husband or whoever, happy Veterans Day. Thanks for coming, guys. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Yay. It is Skittles, Galena. Bam. Hiya. So I have a few changes and I have a few things that I want to discuss before we go ahead and get started. If anybody has any questions, please don't forget to type them in caps. It helps me see your questions better. Thank you guys for your patience this billing cycle and all the billing cycles. I stay busy 24/7. Even though it may seem like a long time to you guys, I am constantly working. I also work current and ahead, so I have to, get ready for the new vendors coming, talk to people, and I'm also doing a couple of things behind the scenes with some upcoming things that I plan to do. So it's a lot, but I love what I do. Some people just have to have a little bit more patience and understanding. If you ever get worried or concerned, just email me, message me. You're not worrying me. You're not speeding me up. You're not rushing me. I don't mind because I know that sometimes it takes longer to wait than it does if you're the one working, right? It seems longer. So there's that. There's a couple of things that I want to discuss. I have a few things that I want to mention that's upcoming. The first thing is you're going to see some changes from now until probably next year and a few months after next year. I'm in the works of revamping and rechanging a lot of things that I feel need to be changed. And I had time to think. Rut-row. You already know what that means. Anytime I have time to think, I've got to change some stuff. And that's just part of it. So if you've been with me for a while, you know exactly what the heck I'm talking about. And if you haven't, get used to it. Buckle up, buttercups, because there'll be more changes and more and more and more. And that's just how I roll. The first thing is we do have an updated list of the people that are vendors. You're going to see vendors go and come. People have lives. They're not tied to the market. They don't have to be here. And I'm going to have new ones too. So just understand if you're used to a vendor that has been here for a while, things are going to change, going and coming. No harm, no foul, no pun intended. It's just the way that the business works and people's lives. And there's that. The second thing is I'm changing the offer ups now to a minute and 30 seconds. I'm going to see how that works out. It was a minute and 45, but I think a minute and 30 is good enough. And if you're really interested in something, you're going to put your offer in, you know, strong. If you want to do the little dollar thing, you can. You have a risk of losing out. That's up to you. You're the boss of your own, you're the boss of your own dollars and your own timing. So I did want to say that I'm changing it to now a minute and 30 and seeing how that goes. Let's see. Bingo. We got to talk about bingo. So memberships. Memberships will end at the end of this year. No more memberships after this year. This month, what we're doing for the incentives for the memberships is having a my favorite picks. So what I did was I picked anywhere from 4 to about 6 items, depending on what they had. And so that will be open and that will be a private sale to level 2 and level 1 members. Usually that's only open to level 2 members, but I think I wanted to open it to level 1 as well this time. If you are not a member, no harm, no foul. If there's things that are available after that member sale, then I will bring it to regular market. But these things are going to be offered just exclusively to them. And they're brand new items that no one has seen except for me and the vendor, obviously. And I will announce when I'm ready for that sale. If you are not a vendor, no, you can't watch it. Unfortunately, it won't let you. So there's that. Let's see. Okay, so we're having a upcoming $3 only sale. So everything in that sale will be $3. Some things will be bundled up together for $3, and some will just be single items, and some will be mini items. But regardless, all of the items at that $3 sale will be $3. And we're going to do that type of sale, like no go, not speed, not need for speed, but like no go, speed walking. And guess what? So if you want to put in A, B, C, all on one line, you can. So basically, it's like get in where you fit in. Good luck. Free for all. So if somebody puts A through Z and all, they get A through Z and all of them. Um, and so I think that that'll be really fun. It'll be crazy and cool at the same time, but I want to try it. Why not? We can do whatever we want to do. Okay, let's talk about bingo. So all of those things are pretty easy to grasp, easy to understand. If you get confused in any part of it, I can always remind you and tell you again. Um, and there's a couple of reasons why I do what I do. Obviously, I don't do it because I want to or anything like that. It's just something that I need to do for a lot of different reasons. So, with that being said, let's talk about bingo. So, bingo will not be bingo will not be every day. Bingo is very time consuming. I like bingo. Y'all like bingo. There are people who don't really care for bingo, but bingo takes a long time, right? So it cuts a lot into the market. Market meaning selling the items, showing the items type thing. And when you have a lot of vendors that are providing their time and their money and investing in it, I personally, the position that I am, don't want to take a lot of time away from them, right? It's not fair. But at the same time, a lot of vendors don't care. They're very cool about it. They participate themselves, but it's a personal decision that I make and that I feel. So I don't like it. So with that being said, we will not play bingo every single time we are live. We are not having any more dice. We don't have to roll the dice anymore. So sometimes we will have bingo at the very beginning of the market. Just as soon as we start and say hey to everybody and I do my little chit chats, then we're going to immediately play bingo. We don't need any dice because we don't need to delegate the time that we're going to play. And also when we do play, it will be a play to win. So start to finish. So anytime we play bingo, it will be a start to finish. That way you're not waiting. It doesn't drag it out. It's not too long or whatever the heck happens. Um, some of the games that we choose obviously are going to take a little bit longer than others, but that's cool. We'll still do the start to finish thing. The prizes are still going to be pick two. I want to dwindle down the bucket of prizes before we upgrade prizes, but there was a few people that and I totally agree. I'm not stupid. Um I see. Um there we will do better, bigger prizes. And the reason why I want to do that is one, because people have suggested that that would probably be a better incentive to play or want to play. And also, why not? We can, right? So that will change, but it won't change until we get the bucket of prizes dwindled down. Now, the days that we don't do bingo, I still want to have giveaways, and we'll do the giveaway tool thing, the little hashtag thing. And I'll tell you to put in a little hashtag or a pound sign, however you say it or recognize it, the number sign, and then a word. So we will also have in between bingo giveaway prizes as well to try and dwindle down the bucket. And you also get to pick two prizes there. Okay. If you're interested. Now, don't feel obligated. Say, for instance, because not everything is great. I know that. I'm not stupid. And no offense to people who's provided it, or even some of it's my stuff. It's the truth. And some people like it, some people don't. Some people think it's good, some people think it's garbage. It's totally cool. It is what it is. And that's what makes us wonderful together, is because we all have our own taste and our own opinions. But if you don't like your prize, and you won, don't feel obligated to saying, I'm good, or give it to the next person, or I, you know, I'm going to try though to show the prizes first because that was another suggestion. And I think that that's totally cool because if you get to pick your prizes and you're going to see them and it's not a secret, anyways, I will show the prizes before we even play so that if you want to decide to play, that's totally cool too. I think that that's a brilliant idea, to be honest with you. Because that will make or break your decision if you want to. Now, don't forget, you can also pass your prize to anybody in the room. That's cool too. And the people who get prizes passed to them, hey, Lori, welcome in. Hey, welcome in. Sorry, I was talking and then I just saw your name. Hey, everybody. I can't look at the chat when I talk because I get distracted and I want to talk to you because I love y'all. I love people and I love you guys. So I'm like, oh, people. Oh, so I have to concentrate and look forward and not to the screen that's to the right of me. But hey, um, so I think that that's cool. So say for instance, somebody passes you a prize. Y'all don't feel so bad. It's okay if you say, no, I'm good. No one's going to care. I promise you. No one is going to care. And if you care, buckle up, buttercups. Get a backbone. You want some of my balls? I got enough balls for all of y'all. I'll share. I'll share just a little piece of it. I'll cut a little sliver off of it. Because listen, I appreciate the thought, but I don't really care for the item. And there's no offense. So like I appreciate the gesture and I appreciate the kind thoughts of me, if it was in my shoes. But I know I don't really like that. So it's going to sit there or I'm going to end up throwing it away or giving it to that's wasting. That's wasting my time. That's wasting product. You know what I'm saying? So it's better to say, "Hey, I'm good. I appreciate it. Thank you." And just keep going, cuz really, if it was you in the other shoes and you didn't like it, then you wouldn't want it either. No offense. I'm just saying. So don't feel any type of way. The cool thing about this market and around me is that you're protected. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I got your back. I got all y'all's backs, okay? And that's the truth. So there's that. Let me see what else. And hi everybody. I looked at the chat again. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. So how do we know when we're going to play bingo? I probably will do this and I'll probably say, okay, we're going to play bingo in an hour. So it's going to be just whenever I want to, whenever I feel like it. Now, I'm going to ask y'all again because I asked last market and I'm going to continue to ask. If there's anybody who's just totally not into it, totally doesn't care, totally just doesn't want to be involved in it, can you please type in me in the chat right now so I can add you to the pass list? Because bingo does take a process. Do you realize, y'all don't realize how long it takes to get one card ready? One card ready. So if you're just playing the motions of receiving these cards because you feel bad or you think that I'm going to feel bad, I don't give two rats behinds. It doesn't affect me at all. It actually helps me to know that I'm not, spending more time on people who don't really care for it because it's a long process just to get one bingo card ready. So if you want to be on the pass list, then please let me know so that I can write your name down and we can pass your name when I'm counting the bingo cards and sending them to you guys. Because that will be very helpful. Then I can spend my energy on other things that are more important, right? And I'm not wasting paper and I'm not wasting ink or glue or anything else. So if you are not interested, just type in me. And today we will play bingo later tonight, almost when I'm thinking we're going to end. It is not going to be a marathon tonight. It is probably going to be a good dinner end time. I mean, sorry, not dinner end time. a good sleep time for most people, like probably around like 10 my time, which is 11 Eastern. And I'm trying, this is my ultimate goal. I'm trying to come on more often, less time. I really, really am. I just have too much freaking fun with y'all. Y'all wouldn't be so doggone fun, I could turn it off quicker. But y'all are too doggone fun to be around. So that's the problem. And I don't want to end it. I'm like, no, like a little kid in the park. I don't want to go home. So that's where the problem is, which is not a bad problem, but it is true. And that is why I struggle. I struggle because then I forget about, well, I don't want to come on tomorrow. I mean, worry about tomorrow. I want to come on tomorrow too, but I don't want to worry about tomorrow. We're having fun right now. So, Michelle, did you get my email just to make sure? And does anybody have any questions? Do y'all like the new changes? Do you don't care about the new changes? You're cool with the changes? Tell me your feedback. I know it's my business and my market, but it's really not my market. It's our market, okay? And I never see it as for me and me only because we're all involved. We all matter and we all make it the way that it is, period. And so even though I think of an idea or I think of a change, if it doesn't work and majority doesn't like it, we'll change it. We'll stop it. I don't care. I'm cool with whatever. That's the part that I just, I'm really cool with whatever, to be honest with you. Yeah. So there's that. Oh, that's okay. No. You're good. Absolutely good, Michelle. I'm just glad you got it. There's times where I read emails too and I mean to respond, and then something happens and I get busy and I don't respond. I totally get it. I totally get it. It's cool. Just as long as you get it, that's all that matters. Because some emails don't even need a response back, really. What are you going to say? Okay. That's kind of wasteful. So I get it. Sometimes I do that too, because it's just an okay. Thank you. I ain't got time for that sometimes. Oh. So no one's saying anything. Come on now. Do you like it? Do you don't like it? You're cool with it? You got to think about it. The changes. Got any opinions? No? Yes? Cool? Awesome? Go ahead. Whatever? Something? Nothing? You can even put 3 dots, like dot, dot, dot. I'm good with that too. Does anybody have any questions? Thanks, Wombat. Sheesh. Thank you. Thank you. Just some type of feedback. I'm like, oh my gosh, did I scare all of y'all? Are y'all mute? Oh, what? uh, cool. And again, we'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Play it by ear. You don't have to like it. You can like it. Doesn't matter. Does matter. And then we'll figure it out as we go. Because that's the type of person that I am. I think of something, and if it doesn't work out, then we got to change it. If it does, cool. Let's go with it for a while. For a while. Because then I get sick of it and want to do other things. All right, Duke. Sweet. Cool, Mitzi Moo. So does anybody have any shopping questions? If you're new, if you don't know how it works, if you have never done business with me and you are sitting in the background, hello and welcome. I'm Keisha. When you see these beautiful hands selling, you will get 1 invoice and 1 shipping charge. All the days will be combined. Today starts our new billing cycle. We run on a 2-week billing cycle and it will end November the 24th. Okay, so all the days will be combined when we come on. We'll probably come on again tomorrow, um, you know, and we'll see how it goes. Um, and there's that. And hey, welcome in. And let me tell y'all something. If you don't see Pa, she's not feeling well. Her's sick. Hers is sick. So I told her just to chill out If you feel like coming, come. If you don't, don't. If you want to sit in the background because you don't want to type, that's totally cool, but she's sick. So I just wanted to quickly say that too. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Susa, can we go over how, wait. Can you go over how you give out items? You mean like gift? Like pass your prize or pass your gift? Or give out items like, what do you mean? Aw, thanks, Tucci. Yeah, so I told her just to chill out because she sometimes feels she wants to be here. That's the thing. And she sometimes feels like she needs to be here sometimes, but I'm just like, dude, you don't. It's cool. It's cool. Okay, so I'm going to watch for what Susa says, but I'm also going to begin starting. Oh, and we're just combining all the vendors again. Listen, it's not a secret. So if the vendors decide that they want to tell you whose stuff is whose, that's cool too. If you want to cross-reference on your invoice, that's cool too. Sometimes I may say it, sometimes Posh may say it. If somebody else wants to tell you, that's cool. But I just don't want to make it a job, like a specific task, if you will. So I'm just going to roll with it, pull everybody's stuff, and just go with it. But Susa, explain what you're talking about so that I can help you, because you probably are not the only one with the question. And we're going to go ahead and get started. This is the form. If you've never filled out the form, you're going to have to fill it out if you're new. Welcome in. And you only have to fill it out once unless your information changes. If you've never filled it out and I've done business with you, obviously I have your information. I don't need it. We're good. After the go and someone has all of the items and they are first, they get them all. Only in the $3 sale. Only in the $3 sale. But not any other time. No. So like if the vendor has 15 or more items, you can get 3 items at a time at first. And if a vendor has 14 or less, you only can get 1 at the first. You still put in how many you want. I'm just letting you know like how I'm delegating it. Then I'll go down the list, come back up, and serve the remaining. So that way we share and that there's not a clean sweep for all items, or at least hot items, right? Stuff everybody wants. Tim Holtz. You know, that type thing. Is that what you're speaking of? The $3 sale will be something different, and I'll explain that when it comes. That will be this billing cycle too, by the way. All right. And if you have any more questions or anything concerning, if I didn't answer that correctly, I'm watching you. Susa, you're good. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. Okay, the first item is going to be $1.25. $1.25. She's got several of these available, and these can be used for multiple things. I will tell you how many she has. It looks like less than 15 on A. What these are technically full photo holders or place name. What do you call it? Hold on. Let me think. Photo holders or place card holders, okay? And they have a little tiny baby at the bottom. Okay, so if you know anybody who's having a baby shower, they're super cute, right? Idea. Or if you yourself don't want the baby on there, it is glued, but you can take it off. But you know also what I was thinking of these? So say you don't want it to use it for a photo holder or whatever. You can also use it for anything that is papery, that is drying. And you can just clip it in there, you know, slide it in there and it dries, right? And it's not like out of your way, or you won't risk like bumping it and putting your hands in it and all that other stuff. So that is a And she has several of those. These are, again, $1.25 items. B is going to be these mirrors. And you can do mosaic, collage. There's 25 acrylic mirrors. Lots of little different things you can do with those. There's B, and she has 2 of those. Let's see. It is really hot in my room. I'm going to have to turn on the fan. Sheesh. I will just go with the flow until I get it. Uh-oh. Till you get what? Nothing has changed with market except for the minute and 45 on the offer ups will change now to the minute and 30. Other than that, and the bingo, nothing has changed that will affect you, and you need to know, like, right this very second. These are little nail designs, 18 tabs. They're very easy to put on, and they're very pretty. But remember, Christmas is coming, stocking stuffers, whatever. If you just want beautiful nails, then you can use those. And it just requires water and a clear coating. That's it, to put those on. And I heard those last a long time. I've never used them, so I don't know. And then she has another one that is like glittery. And if you look, you can do like half your nail or just the tip. They're very, very easy. You just place it on your, like a sticker, you just place it on your nail, then you let it dry, and then you slide off the paper. It has directions, and you slide off the paper, then you cut it or file it, the little overhang, clear polish, boom, it's done. Very easy. All right, so those are your options at $1.25, and we do have another round of $1.25. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Miss Brenda. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, and thanks for coming. Oh, it didn't have any prices on it. That's $1.25, supposed to be. Didn't have my number lock on. I'm like, where's the numbers? Is it dark over here to you guys a little bit? Kind of looks dark over here to me, but you let me know. Is it kind of dark on the screen to you? Oh, so you can split any items at the market. Obviously, I can't split this because it's wire and you just can't, right? But anything can be split at the market. So it will split the item and it will split the cost with somebody. You can also, you're more than welcome to get any items that are available if they're still available and I pull them off the table. Just kind of give me a brief description, like the little nail glittery one, so that I know what you're talking about. Because if you say D, I'm not going to remember after 10 rounds. I'm not even going to remember probably in the next second, because I'm not really absorbing this information. I'm just kind of going with it. You're more than welcome to that too. Miss Bonnie will take C. Thank you, Miss Bonnie. Looks okay. Cool. Okay. And y'all let me know too if the lag is getting y'all or if I'm going too slow and all the stuff that I always ask y'all. I don't mind feedback. I love it, because then how else am I supposed to know? Good and bad. Good and bad. I love it all. I do. Okay. So we're good on those. Thank you, Bonnie. Thanks, guys. All right. Here's another round of $1.25. These are stickers. The little metal domed looking stickers that obviously say baby boy. We have another one that says baby girl. This one's rhinestone. These are $1.25 still. This is self-adhesive stickers, all-star. They're chipboard, so they're raised. Here is some wood stickers. These are pretty cool. These are buckles. There's 2 D rings. One has pink rhinestones, the other one doesn't. You can use these as closures. Very cool. Very cool. We got one that's blue rhinestone. I'm going to put all these on E, but you can just let me know what color you want. So we got pink and blue. So far. Here's another blue. Another blue. Another blue. And another pink. Cool. We have this. It's just 100% leather. You get 2 meters. They just wrapped it like this, but it's just the string, leather cording. 2 meters. That is F. I moved my camera again. I always move my camera. Sometimes it gets in my way. This one is Think Happy Thoughts. This is a metal little magnet, I guess, because it does have a magnet on the back, but you can use it for whatever. It's thin. You can also use it for a stencil if you want. Embellishment, I guess, if you will. This is kind of cool. This is just a wooden embellishment. Looks like a stamp. It says Canada. It's pretty neat, I think. It's pretty cool. It's like a big postage stamp. GH. All right. We don't have any more room, so we're going to go with those, but we have one last round of $1.25 items. $1.25. Y'all been doing okay, though, I hope. I hope y'all been okay. Everybody? Everybody are good? Been all right for what it's worth? Your days? Your weeks? E-Pink, you got it. I'm starting to write with this little fine tip Sharpie to see if I can't write on myself, because I always do. Last time it helped. Tooch! Got ha. Thank you, everybody. The only thing is it does make noise, so you're going to hear squirrels in the attic sound. All right, so if anybody else wants any, those are the choices. Thanks, guys. We got one last round. We got some really cool stuff this time. I tell you, it seems like it's just a wave of stuff. It's just cool. It's so funny how people provide some of the similar things at the same time. It's kind of weird, but it's cool. You'll see like similar things on some stuff, but it's like good stuff. So I'm glad that it's like more available. Thank you, guys. All right, next and last round at $1.25 are these rub-ons. And it is blue. So you got some like stonewash looking ones and then some regular ones. That's a $1.25. And then this, I think, is a pattern. Thou shalt not whine. Amen. Couldn't said that better. I think this is a pattern. I'm not really sure. Okay, so that's B. Oh dear, don't start camera. Don't do it. You see how it's pulsating? These are rusted little star stickers. They are metal. And if you don't want the little pop dot on them, you can take it out. You can peel it out because it looks like some don't have it and some do. But they're metal little star embellishments. Pretty cool. That's C. Then this is some more wood stickers. Listen, if y'all don't like this stuff on here, you can paint over it. It's very easy. Very easy. And then the last one is this embellishment. I wanted to show you the back first to let you know there's nothing on the back. And it is a unicorn like cameo shaped embellishment. No sticker or anything on the back. So those are your last choices at $1.25. Good choices. And if you want to practice with your embroidery floss, that would be cool. I don't know if it transfers or anything. I don't think so, because it would be backwards, right? Okay, I'm turning on my fan, so if y'all hear my fan, you'll know that that's my fan. Or if you hear some noises, that's my fan. It's getting too hot. Let's see. Okay. Miss Jan got C. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Miss Jan. And A will go to Jock. Congrats! Guess what I got? A ruh-roh. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell them. I only took like 2 sips. Yeah, it will be E. Thank you. Don't tell them. It's going to be fun, guys. Fun for me. I know, right? Don't tell them. Yeah. Uh-oh. What was D? I think D was this. Correct? Let me know if I'm wrong. Ooh, the back looks cool. See how cool these are? They're just cool. Oh, there she is. I just spoke about you. There she is. Hi and bye. Good thoughts, prayers, all. Oh. Was that correct yet? Mm-hmm. All right. I'm going to put your name. If it ain't, let me know and I'll scratch it out and figure it out. Okay, the next items are going to be, I know. Oh, these are fabulous. These are new ones. Well, all this stuff's new. Everything I show is new, okay? It's all new stuff. These are her dangles. If you remember, she had them before, but here's new ones. These are $4.50. And she uses like beautiful glass and stone and really pretty embellishing to create the dangle. And she clipped it on like a little library card. So you get a bonus, right? All of them have a double lobster claw. So say for instance, you just want the beads or you just want the bottom. It gives you option to, you know, take it apart or whatever very easily. Or add something else. This obviously is purple. It's really pretty and it looks like a crystal at the bottom. I think this is just glass, not a crystal. That has little flowers in it, and the flowers are real. That might be a resin. She might have done that with resin. But anyways, and they're all different like lengths and colors and stuff. So that's $4.50. That'll be your A. I'll try to show you all of them. Very, very pretty. This one's very similar to the A, but obviously different. So you have those pretty old beads. And again, double lobster claw clasp. These are $4.50. So if you want to detach it and add something else or do whatever, you have option. I think that that's brilliant as well, because what if you don't like part of it or want it somewhere else? This one's pink, glass, faceted. And then it says, she believed she could, so she did. That's what she said. That's what she said. Titmouse! There he is. I tell you, that sucker pops up. Those are those, what do you call those? Fiori? I don't know. Something. There's that one. Kind of colorful. And you can put these on your bags, your book bags, your keychains, journals, the little pull thing for your fan, wherever. Wherever. Ooh, look at this one. Oh, that's pretty. So glass leaves. There's that eye thing, some more glass leaves, and then a music note. Now, this little thing right here, this little pop dot thing, you can peel it off. What she did was she just, you know, put it there so these won't slide around and you can see it better. It's just packaging purposes. So that's what that is. They all have it. That's why they're not sliding left to right sometimes. This one's really pretty. This one has that rose pink color, and obviously the chain is longer. It's just kind of crunched up in the bag. This one's a long one. It's super pretty. That one's your F. Sorry about the blur. Should get better. Should get better. Then we have this one. It has a glass fish. Those color beads, really pretty. And then this little fish at the bottom. Fishy. Something fishy going on around here. This one's also a very pretty purple one. Glass beads, metal beads, caps, and then it has this. Now inside here, you know, the thing spins in here. You know, I mean, it does move is what I'm saying. This one's cute. This one's your black and your white. And it's hard to see when they're a little bunched up, but you can tell what's going on. And how it would hang if it's right. Only if it's right. All right, so that is I. We got one more, so we're going to squeeze it. Hopefully y'all can see the letters and stuff and everything's good. This one is the last one with these little stone beads. And this one says dream. So those are your options at $4.50 if you're interested in those. Pretty. Pretty. And it would not be hard to add this to your keychain. Just put a key ring and clip it with the lobster claw thing. Clasp. If you wanted to, right? Super easy. If y'all need key rings, let me know. If you want to make, oh shoot, I just found one more. That's okay. We'll do it last. If no one is interested in these, I'll add it in so that I'm not messing you guys up. Okay, so this one's the last one. I'll put it as K because I don't see anybody coming in, so it's not going to mess up a lot of stuff. This one's light pink stone, and then it just has these like heart rhinestones at the bottom. Really pretty. So that'll be K if anybody wants those. That sucker just popped up. Reproduction before your very own eyes. Tooch got E. Thank you, Tooch. Congrats. So pretty. Oh, yeah, this is the pretty one. I like the E and I like the F. Which I might get F now since no one else did. Hey, Sarah. You got it. Absolutely. I'll just stick it in there for you. Oops. That's not the one I want. Sorry. I want F. All right. So Sarah got K. Thank you. You know why I put K is because I saw K. Such a dork. Sarah, do you want a free key ring? Do you want me to? I'll include 2, Tooch. I was just going to ask, do you want me to? But that's a stupid, silly question. I mean, why wouldn't you say yes to 2 versus 1? So I'll include 2 just in case you want to split it up, you know, at the claws. At the claws. These claws. So let me put a note real quick so I don't have to get up and get those rings real quick. So add 2. Sarah, do you want 2 key rings? 2 key rings. Yes, absolutely. I'm just going to put it on y'all's labels real quick. Give me 1 second. Add 2 key rings. Got it. Thanks, guys. Absolutely. Now you got more options. I love it. I love options, you know. I'm an option person. If it's got multiple options, I'm in it. I'm like, yes, count me in. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, next thing is going to be $1. I got a lot of rounds of $1, so we're just going to fit as many as we can on the screen for $1. Woohoo! And then we'll just go until we have no more. This is a white pom-pom trim, 25 inches. Remember, white can be whatever color. Use your sprays and make it tie-dye. 25 inches, $1, cotton pom-pom. Then we have this cording trim, 14 inches. It's got that nice blue, copper, and tan with the brown. She's got a few of those on B. Might have more than just those. I'm not really sure, but that's all I see so far. And then this one is really pretty, gold and white. And she didn't say how many, but it looks like there's a knot, a very easy knot in the middle that you can undo. But it looks like a lot. I'd say at least a half yard, if not a yard. Nice little trim. And let's do this one. She didn't say, oh yeah, she did. This one's 20 inches. Very nice wide trim. This one looks like you can use on both sides. Looks like universal. So that's the back, that's the front. Pretty nice. It's like a golden cream color. Golden. Stay golden. This one is, it doesn't say, but it's probably about the same amount as that one, I'm guessing. It looks like it. Brown pom-pom, cotton. That's E. These are $1. Then we have a bunch of different kinds of this. These are a yard of these material. Some of them are going to be sari silk, and some of them are going to probably be your polyester or rayon blend. I'm not really sure. I can tell you that none of them are cotton. And so there's that. And they're wrapped on a card, a Disney card. So a yard, that's that one. F. And since she didn't say it was sari silk, I don't want to say it is because I don't really know, but it very well could be. It kind of looks like it, but I'm guessing it's all maybe not. I'm not sure. That one is your orangey brown. You saw the colors in this one. This one has like an orange and red background, and then you saw the other ones. Those colors. Then this one's pink. And then you see the other colors. How wide are they? See, this is why I'm thinking they're sari silk. Because look at the... Let's take one out. I'm thinking they're a little bit different, but I definitely will measure this one. They look about the same width. And this is not straightened out, obviously. It's almost 4 inches, like 3 3/4. Almost 4. So I'll measure one more, but I think they're about the same. Close enough. So that's H. Let's turn this way. GH. Can y'all see? Yeah. There we go. All right. Then we have this one. See, this one's thinner. This one's skinnier. It's about this skinny. See the width? It's like that skinny. There's that one. That's I. Oh, that one's on a flashcard. This one's super wide. Oh, definitely. Definitely a nice tie. Even at the top of your tags and stuff too. Absolutely. Probably cut it in half for your tag stuff. For sure. That's J. Then here's another pretty pink one with gold. Ooh, pretty. See, this one's another wide one. So those are your options at $1, but we do have more. And I don't think that there are duplicates, but I could be wrong. So just bank that they're not, because they all look different just looking at the bag. Yeah, they all look different to me. And I just found another B. So anyway, $1. We'll just go with those for now. Hey, Miss Marlowe. Anybody else that I missed, I apologize. Miss Sharon, welcome in, everybody. Okay, Mitzi Moo. Thanks, people. Miss Marlowe A. See the scratching? You hear the scratching? I don't know why it's making me laugh now. So silly. A B for Posh. Now I'm like listening for it. Such a dork. Jan G. Sarah H. Tooch D. Ready, listen. Those are gone. Sharon says any, you got it. I'm guessing the trims or any on the table. F will be wombat. Yeah, J. I tell you, the small things in life. Oh dear. Too funny. Sometimes it does not take much for this gal. And I just tossed something in the bucket. Hold on one second. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Hey, kitty. All right. All right. So I'm going to go back up the list and see what I can do, and then we'll figure it out. So, let's see. I will go to Posh. Already got you one B, Posh. All right. I think that's it, except for Miss Sharon. Miss Sharon, did you want any of these? You said any, but I don't know. I don't want to assume on that one. I don't know. That's kind of user specific. And if not, then I'll give you the last one that was available. She might be on mute too. That could be very possible. I'm going to type it in real quick, guys, to her. There we go. Let's see what she says. Okay, next dollar is going to be these trims. Okay, so these are very similar to the other ones, just different, obviously, coloring. This one has the variegating pink, brown, copper type color. These are $1 still. This one has reddish and copper and orange. And the background is either a dark brown or a black. I can't really tell. It could be either one. See the pattern? Then this one kind of looks Christmassy a little bit to me. Your green and your red and your gold. Pretty. All right, I'll just give Miss Sharon one of the trims. I think she might be okay with that. This one has the metallic through. And then you can see the colors. Colors are pretty true to what you see. Has like blues and greens and like light lavender type colors. This one looks like a silver background or gray, grayish, silverish. Here's the copper orangey one. Got some silver in it. And the bag hinders a lot of the shine and the beauty of it. So they're going to be very prettier in your hands because the bag is hindering a lot of it, but it's okay. It makes it better. If it's better in your hand, it's all good. This one obviously is blue. This one does have some pattern. It's going to be very difficult to kind of see that. And it looks like it has a little bit of silvery in it, but I can't really tell. It's blue. It almost has two shades, just very faint, like a dark blue and almost a lighter blue, like navy and then dark blue, I guess. And then here's this one. You see the colors. This one, these are all $1. Pretty. Those are browns and creams. Oops. Man down, I dropped the bag. Burgundy background. Then you see the colors. Looks like flowers. We're going to fit one more. Because after this, I'll tell you how many we have, okay? They're all different, it looks like. Pretty. Looks pretty. All right, so after this, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And no two alike. Thanks, guys. Y'all are a mighty, quiety mighty bunch. I appreciate y'all. Wombat, J. The speed's going okay, guys. Marlowe, F. Tooch, H. Yeah, I mean $1. Hey, just saying. Posh, Jot, Duke, all right, going back up the list, we got K, L, Wombat, I think that's a good happy price too, you know, for this. I think it's an excellent thing. G, Marlowe. All right. And then we just now have BDC, B, Duke. I mean BDE. All right, that's it. Thank you guys. If anybody wants any of those, just let me know. These are the two that are available. All right, next and last round with this. Got your greens. $1. Straight up orange. This one's a light, like pinkish purple, and then you see the oranges. It does have a little bit of blue too. The lines are blue, and then you see the bottom shears blue. This one, you see the colors. That is red. You got it, Wombat. Thank you. That was this lighter one. Let me know if that's not right. Then here comes another pink one. This one's orangey red. It's like burnt red and orange with gold. And the last one is going to be your blue. And that is periwinkle flowers. It's pretty frayed for you too. Looks pretty frayed. All right. Those are $1. Those are your last choices, as I know. And good luck. Good luck, party people. We do have more dollar items. Sweet. Just not these. No, anyway, back. Wait. No, my any was back on. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks for telling me that, because that was not what we were on. All right, let's see. Miss Sharon, I'm going to give her a pretty one. Purple. Thank you. And I'm going to also give you 2 rings as well. 2 key rings for free. 2 key rings. Got it. I'll take your name off of that trim. Thanks, Miss Sharon. You're really far behind. Hey, bossers, welcome. Oh, wow. How fun. All right, Mitzi Moo. Family and friends, I mean, and Friday. How could you see that all starts with F's? How could you go wrong? Wombat, F. Family, friends, and Friday. Yes. Tooch, G. And E. Jot. And going back up, Wombat, B. C and D is no one. So if anybody wants the last ones, these are the last ones. I already put them in. I already showed you guys. Just let me know. I'm not going to put in the go for these. If anybody needs me to open it to kind of show you, that's cool too. And I'm going to go correct Miss Sharon's really quick before I screw up. Before I screw it up. Okay. Got it. All right. Thanks, people. Last dollar round, I'm guessing. I think we can fit it all. So that's cool. Is foam letter stickers. 124. It looks like you get different colors. and you just punch them out. So it has the alphabets. $1 A. These are funny. I was looking at these. These are so silly, some of them. So these are stickers, and they're of dogs and cats. And some of them are making silly faces and doing stuff. And there's kind of different ones. So if you want like a dog, I can give you a dog. Or if you want a cat, I can give you a cat. I don't think the cat's doing anything funny. And I'll tell you how many is in the pack. Let me just separate these a little bit. Okay. So the dogs are the ones that are silly. So it looks like you get 5 stickers. And they're all going to be different dogs doing stuff. Just doing all types of stuff. So as an example, that is what that is. I'll show you one more. Let's see. Different ones. My dog does this sometimes to the kids. It's funny. It's really funny. So I don't know if y'all have specific dogs that you really like. You'll just have to help me. I don't mind giving you a certain kind of dog. I just don't know all the dog names. So you'll have to like really help me on that. Because if you say like a corgi, I have no idea what that is. 0. I don't know. They're all dogs to me. It's a doggy dog world. And then the cats are going to be just 4 stickers, and they're different cats, obviously. Oops. So again, same thing. If you have a specific one that you kind of like more, they're just different ones. I'll try and help you. I don't mind showing all of them and choosing them because I know sometimes people want their own cat or their own dog or whatever. That's cool with me. We'll just have to work with you. You can just say B, pick, and then I'll go through them with you and you can tell me, or C, pick, and I'll go through them with you and you can tell me. Because if you tell me the name, I have no clue. 0. Or if you want to tell me a color or something, maybe. Just whatever might work. Oh, yes. Have fun, bossers. Absolutely. Wow. That's cool. Awesome. All right. Oh, thanks, Brenda. Thanks for saying that. You're so welcome. I'm so glad. Did you see the question? That one question you had? You see what happened? Thank you for saying that. Okay, so yeah, do you want to pick any? I'm gonna skip you for a minute, but just let me know, and that's cool. Okay, so Mitzi Moo, here we go. I'm gonna choice them, and then that way it'll be easier, and then we'll do it with Yat if she wants to pick. Okay. So here we go. Do you need me to take any out, or you already saw it, Mitzi Moo? Oh dear, what's a pooch? Oh, you're welcome. I understand. Sometimes I word stuff differently, or I'll do different stuff, so it's kind of confusing because how in the world are you supposed to know what I'm thinking and doing? You don't. Mitzi Moo, do you want me to you saw it. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm just going to keep choosing them then. Okay, so that's C. And you just let me know when you see it. And then we will go with Yat next. Sorry, Yat, that I skipped you, but it might not be your choice. Anyways, we'll see. We'll figure it out. B. Okay. Did you want another one or just the one? Yeah. I mean Mitzi Moo. I'm sorry, I'm getting confused. And I'm gonna keep choicing them for Yat as well. And if they're too far to see, let me know too. That's cool because they're kind of far away from the screen. Hij. So those are all the ones. And E, okay. So those are all the ones on the dog. Yeah, was there any on the table that you want, or is there any that you need me to take out because you're not really sure or hold closer? Let me know. Thank you, people. Any is okay? All right. Any pooch. Oh, pooch means a dog. I thought you meant like that was a kind of dog. Duh. Oh, dear. But when I stopped and really read what you said instead of just saying the words, then I understand. Lord have mercy. I thought it was a kind of dog at first. Yeah, do you want to pick any of these? That's why I was choosing them. Don't be trying to use technical terms on me. That's where I screw up. Bless her heart. Does anybody else want to pick or want any? Let me know before I pull them up. I don't ever say pooch. That's funny. Super funny. Oh dear. No, Vossers. What you calling people in the chat like that for? Okay, we're good. Thanks, people. Sorry that took a little extra longer than needed, but yeah. My error. These are also $1. These are stickers. And it looks like you get 2 in the pack. The reason why she put that brown craft paper is so you can see them because they're vellum type stickers, and you get that one and that one, and they're kind of different, and as you can see, the outline has the metallic look to it. So there are several to pick from. This one has more pink with butterfly if you want that one, or here's another pink with butterfly if you want that one. Looks like she's got 2 of the kinds. If you want this one, pick that one. That one's more purple. Got a bird. Here's more of, oh, I showed this one. This one's blue with that pink. Or the last one is this one. It's got a bunch of different colors. And that owl. So you can pick, there's 2 of each, A, B, C, D, E. $1. E, you got it. And if y'all didn't see, let me know and I can show you real quick again. That's cool too. Y'all just let me know. You're kind of dictating what I need to do. I just do what I do, and if there's anything else that you need me to do, I will try my best to accommodate you. And that's how we roll. Always. Always, always. I don't mind at all. And there's also no obligation. So say, for instance, you ask me to do something. Don't feel bad that if you don't want it. It's cool too. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Hey, Deb. Welcome in. Thanks, Yap. All right, next and last dollar item is going to be these letters. Now, you get one letter for $1. They do not have any stickers on them, but you can make them sticky, obviously, and they have the little furry middle. Okay, that's how they look. They all measure about 2 inches, I'd say. About 2 inches. All right, so the cool thing is she did tell us what she has. So no A's, you read. So you won't be telling me like what letters. Now, because she has more than 15, you can get 3 letters at a time at first. Obviously, she has 2 of the other letters, only 1 of I and N, no A's or M's, okay? So that's the deal. $1. This is another thing you can change the color because it's cloth. I mean, cotton. What do they put in my Starbucks drink? I need to know. I don't even know what's happening right now. Or maybe I need to drink more of it. I don't know which one. Oh. Okay, so Vossers. What was the first thing on the thing? Vossers. No means no. Vossers. You can get a W and put it upside down. Let me show you the W. Let's see if it looks like a W. Because sometimes they're universal. Sometimes they really do look like a W. So this is the W. You be the judge of it. If it was an M, it would look like that. Do you want that one? Let me know. Vossers. Okay. So I'm a pirate. Yes. No, you're good. I'm teasing you, but really, I don't really mind. I gotta make somebody the example for today. I'm just saying. That just goes with the human sentence and thought of people just don't read. They just don't listen either. It's all good. I don't either sometimes. Obviously. All right. BR Tina. I mean, heck, I didn't even know what pooch was, so there's that. Got it. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. XO Posh. O X. Okay, thank you. N Tina. There it is. And these are flat. They're pretty flat. They're not that tall, thick, whatever. S. Thank you. You can. Absolutely. Sure thing. There it is. Anybody else? Thanks, people. You can get a little square wooden tag. We sell them all the time, but you can also, you probably have one, or a little rectangle one. Use a little drill a hole, put this, glue this on there, make it a little keychain or whatever. Should last you a long time. There's lots of stuff you can do with this. Just saying. Furry. I know, right? Put this on a jean jacket, a purse, a bag, whatever. That's the cool part about it. All right. Thank you, everyone. Did it arrive safe? I'm assuming it did, Angie, because I probably would have had a message from you about it. I'm hoping it did. I did try and protect it the best that I could. I get so nervous sometimes about delicate stuff like that because it's very possible that it could mess up in the mail. They're so rough with the mail sometimes. I get it though. Okay, these items are going to be $3.25. The first choice is going to be a variety pack of cards, different kinds of cards. I'll show you the ones that you get if I can get rid of my DNA. Sorry about that. $3.25. It looks like you get a bunch of different cards. And no blinking. These pretty ones. It looks like you get 2 of each so far. Very nice. Your letters are probably going to change, obviously. So far, these are playing cards. Pretty. These are $3.25. Nice. Obviously, they're going to change. Might not all get jacks. And then this one. Oh, that's cool. And then these are just different stones or rocks. So you're going to have different ones. So that is your pack of $3.25 if you're interested in those. Oh, good. You're welcome. Glad to hear that. I'll make a wee varsity jacket. Well, that's a 2-inch letter. You can make a regular one. And they're all the same. And then these are different kinds of beads. This one feels like it's acrylic. And it does have an A bead to it, pearl. You probably can't tell, but it does. That's B. Pack of those. $3.25. This one is stone discs. Not sure what stone it is. White. These, I'm sorry about the blur. Come on now. Focus, focus, focus. Okay. These you can color if you want. Can spray them. These are acrylic, but they're very pretty. They do have gold in them. Sheesh, come on, blur. There we go. Really nice. Okay. That's a nice combination. These, some of it's hard to tell what it is. I'm just going to say acrylic on this one. These are blue, and you have cubes, and you also have well, they're all faceted, but you have like, what do you call that? Diamond shaped? Barrel shaped? You have square and barrel. I don't know what you call it. That's like more of a turquoise color. These are glass pearls. And they're more of your vintagey glass pearl look. You know, where they have that like brownish kind of color. They're glass. These, I think, are glass or resin. I know they're not plastic. These have pastel greens and pinks and like off-whites. But they do have greens and pinks. It's just hard to see. A little bit of blue in it too on some of them. Like those are the colors in the bag. These are glass. Just white ones. All glass. Got a nice hefty amount of beads in all of them. And then the last one is hematite. I remember the name. Hematite. And as you can see, they're different shapes and sizes. All right, those are your choices. $3.25. Nice choices. If you're interested, right? Oh, thanks, Vossers. I'll show you close. Thank you. Okay. Oh. We should have one tied to the to all those spooky pictures we sell and send. They are bling, of course. Of course. This is my new ring I got. This is white sapphire. I bought it. And this is a Pandora as well. Pretty. Goes all the way around. I love this ring. Okay, so Posh will take D. Thanks, everybody. And B. Vossers. Thank you. A. Jot and Sarah and Vossers. Thanks, guys. And who did I leave off? Jot. And then going back up the list, Posh will take G. And then F and I will go to Bosser. Thanks. Congrats, everybody. Why is hematite like heavy? Is it because it's like solid? Does anybody know? It's every time anything is hematite, it has some weight to it. Is it just because of the material, or what makes it so heavy? It's kind of weird to me. All right. Okay, the next thing is bowls. Bowls. We got some bowls, people. Angie, I know you like to keep up with your sales. I bought 2 of them. So mark it down. Okay? I mean, tally it on your list. Okay, so the ones that I have right now are going to be $22. And by the way, Angie, both of them are the $22 one. Sorry. And I'll tell you, I actually bought 3 total, but I bought 2 of these $22 ones. Okay, so these measure 6 3/4, and they're very similar width and height, that she could do the best that she can. They're a little bit off from each other. Obviously, they're not exactly, but they're very close in size. And this one is 1 3/4 inches. So you have your browns, and you see all the other colors, green and orange. Sorry, I'm shaky because I'm holding it kind of far up in the air, so it's hard to hold it still. So yellows and blues and pinks and greens and oranges. Here's your side view. Kind of pretty colors. So that is A. These are 22. You would like, see, you got it. Absolutely. Thank you. And where did I put that? I lost it. Oh, it's on my desk. Oh, it's right next to me. There it is. In my face. Thanks, Sarah. Okay. I'm going to show you all the $22 ones, okay? This one is a pink and reddish. So I'm guessing, like, what would you call this? Flamingo color? No, I don't know. I don't know what color you would call this. Because it's pink and red. It's like reddish pink. It's kind of cool. That's B. Then here is your pink. Pinks, black and white. See, holding it close to this, do you see the what's happening? The colors? What would you call that color? Or does it look red to you guys? It's not red. Peachy pink. Lobster. Then we have this one. This one's a little bit bigger than the rest of them, just to let you guys know. Actually, the last three are. But I did give you all the measurements of roundabout. So obviously that's your blues and your greens and your whites and stuff. No black, even though it might look like it. It's just a dark green and dark blue. So that's D. Actually, we're going to put them like this because we got two more. So it'll work out good. Then we got this one. This one has purples, navy blue, green, white, and like pinkish purple. Pretty. And the last one is this one. And you have your blues and your tans and creams. That's not black, it's blue. The lines and stuff. So those are your choices. Those are the ones that we have at 22. Let me make sure. But I think that's all of them. Yeah. That's all of those. Pomegranate. That is exactly what it is. Pomegranate. You hit the nail on the head. The head on the nail. Yeah, what she said. Whatever that saying is, whatever which way it goes. Oh dear. Hey, cheers. Hey, Margello. I'll show you the two that I bought after I sell these. After I offer these. Thank you both. Thank you, everyone. And D. I actually bought 3 of them. So these are the 2 that I bought. On that size and color. Okay, so thank you, people. Now I'm going to do one more price point, and then we'll do some other things. But besides this price point, there are more other ones. Well, actually, just a few more. Couple, not many. These are $8. Angie, I bought an $8 one as well. Durr. This is the one I bought. Durr. It's pink. All right, so this is this one. I'm going to give you a measurement. And they're all pretty much close or similar, the same. This one's about 6 inches by maybe 1.5 inches. And obviously it's your typical bandana, red, black, and white. She does have 2 of these. That's your A. Look how pretty this one is. It's very pastel. It's got roses and flowers in it. It's really pretty. Then we have this one. It's got a bunch of different colors in it. You can see the colors, so. These are $8. And this one? And the last one is the yellow with the little loops, buttons. And you're going to have to fix your own little loops and stuff because they're messed up in the shipping. Or you can cut them off. If you don't like them, but you want yellow, cut it off. Whatever you want to do. $8. I see that. That's pretty cool. I like when it happens like that. Makes it look cool to me. All right, so we have Sarah for B and Cheers for C. Thank you. And that is all the bowls that we're going to do for now. I do want to tell you that she only has 2 bowls, one of a price point and one of a price point. That's it. Just to let you guys know what I know. So if anybody wants any, let me know. Or wants me to go back on any of the ones that I already showed, let me know. I'll probably show these again, the billing cycle. So if you decide later or whatever, that's cool too. Yeah, just let me know. Thank you. And congrats. Every time I think I have enough bowls, this is why I wanted another one, because every time I think I have enough, I end up switching the stuff that's in one bowl out for something else. So I'm like, well, heck, let me just get some more bowls. That's the problem. There's the answer right there. Just get more. Instead of playing this switch game. All right, these are $2. You get 25 pages of 4 large print book pages and 1 set of shorthand paper. 25 pages total for $2. And obviously she has 4 packs available. And this one's a better one that you can kind of see what's going on. So basically, if you want paper to collage and do your art and stuff, you don't have to have these books or a bunch of stuff. $2. $2. Man, we got some really cool stuff. I'm looking around and I'm like, what do I pull next? I wish I could just like show you every bit of everything, like all at once. Oh. All right, Sarah, thank you. Congrats. All right, next is, thanks guys. All right, these, oh, Paper Lips. Let me see if she's here. Paper Lips. Are you in the background, Paper Lips? If she's not, then I'll wait till I see her. She may or may not come, I'm not sure, but I can hold off if she's not. Okay, the next thing is $4. Thanks, Sarah. And these are your choices. We have, ooh, look at him. Oh, that's a good one. He's cool. So you got these wood stamps. You got 2 of them, and they're $4 for the both. I would say tried on the left one and brand new on the right one. Or the opposite way now. All right. Then this one, these are brand new dies. Get these 2, like edges or whatever. Pretty. That's B. C. I'll show you the little picture so you can see what's going on. And these are all compatible with the small die cut machines, both of them so far, because they're small enough. And then this one. These are $4. Come on. Come on. There you go. So those are your choices if you're interested in those. Boom. Let's see what we're going to do next. Aww. Duke will take A. Thank you. It's a good one to have in your arsenal. It's pretty cool. Thank you. Hey, why are some names green and some white? I'm guessing it's because they're members of the channel. They signed up for the membership. And welcome in. Bree? Is it Bree? No real reason. Nothing that will matter to anything for real. And it's kind of an optional thing. You don't have to. You're welcome. Oh, B. Thank you. Thanks for saying that, because I will screw up a name in a minute. I will. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Let me know if you have any other questions, or if you want to just hang out, or if you want to purchase. Whatever you want to do is cool with me. And welcome. Thank you for coming and being here. Okay, so the next thing is, and I just randomly pull stuff. There's no rhyme or reason to what I do. All right, the next price point will be, oh, these are plastic tablecloths pieces. They're $2.25. These are good to dye, coffee dye, and use as stencils. They have that lacy look, and it says all plastic tablecloths have small amount of stains, but all washed. So it was just one of those things that she bought that was already stained, because probably they used it as its intended purpose. But no worries, because she washed them. So it's not like gross or anything crazy. And actually, she says that there's 3 pieces in here, and they're $2.25. Let me open one, because I'm not really sure, like, I'm not really sure how what size they are. I was going to give you a size, but I don't really know if it's the size you see or if it's folded. I can't tell. So. Okay, so this one doesn't, so this is the only one that does not have 3 pieces. And I was wondering if that was so, because it didn't say it, but all the other ones did. So this is the only one that does not have the 3 pieces. Very pretty. Again, this is a plastic tablecloth, so people use these to dye their papers, but you can use it for whatever you want. And there's 2 pieces like this, and they're a pretty big, decent size. The other ones have 3 pieces, and I'm guessing they're probably a little bit smaller. That's probably why she did what she did. Okay, so if you want the 2, I will put that as a choice for B. Otherwise, there is 3 of A. They're still the same price, and those are your 2 choices. Really pretty. Gel plate, yeah, absolutely. Yep. And they're very easy to wash, and they're very long lasting if you don't tear it up, of course. So A or B. If you want to pick one, that's cool with me. Hey, Lolly, welcome in. All right, I got you for the A. Thank you. And Jot. And Sarah. And then B will go to Kitty. Look how perfect that ended up being. Sweet. Go, team, go. I love when that happens. Don't y'all? I love it. Yes. Then you get what you want. Perfect. All right, the next items are going to be $4. Pretty stamps. Brand new clear stamps, $4. Here's your 2 choices. You got elegant flourishes or perfect petals. A or B, $4 each. Pretty. We got another round of clear stamps that are also $4. Had I have known, I would have choiced them, but that's cool. We'll do them next. All right, we're good on those. Next, Dilutions, $4. These have writing on the inside like a book page. Pretty neat. $4. A. This one is used. Obviously, you can see which one it is. It's this one. Come on, focus. That's B. A or B? Which one do you choose? Yeah. They are. We got some really cool other stamps and dies too. I don't know where they're at. They're buried, I'm sure. Some really neat ones. Sarah will take B, thank you. And congrats. All right, moving right along, people. Go, team, go. Soon we're about to do a giveaway. Just a regular random giveaway. What I'm going to do, one of the changes I've decided, which was a suggested idea from someone else, was to show the prizes. You get to pick 2 prizes. So if you're the winner, then you get to pick 2. You don't have to buy anything. This is open for everybody, no buyers. But if you have not filled out the form, you need to fill it out because I don't have your information and I'm going to need it if you win. So you have to fill it out prior to participating. So that way you know, no one's forgetting or have to remember or anything like that. So let me know if you are here and you have not filled out the form yet and you want to participate in the giveaway. You can. No purchase necessary, and it's free. It's free. It's free. All right, one more clear stamp, but this one is $3.50. And the reason why she put a little paper clip is because it doesn't have the little clear packaging to keep it all together. But it's $3.50, brand new. And these are the ones you get. Really pretty. This will go good with that flourish one too. So if anybody is interested in that, that goes to the first me. And I'm going to post the form just in case you need to fill it out. You only have to fill it out once, unless your information has changed, and then you'll have to email me and let me know, because if you try and fill out the form again, then I'm not going to know what information is correct and current. So and that'll be coming up soon. All right, we're good on that one. Thank you. All right, next is, ooh, let's do an offer up. This is a good one. Our offer ups changed. That was a new little change that I had mentioned at the very beginning. The only thing that has changed with the offer up is the amount of time. Let me adjust the timer real quick. Hold, please. So our offer ups used to be 1 minute and 45 seconds, but now I've changed it to 1 minute and 30 seconds. So if you're wanting it, jump in. You can jump high or do $1 increments, however you want to do it. Just don't use any cents. So it's whole dollar increments. You have 1 minute and 40, you have 1 minute and 30 seconds to put in your highest offer before the stop, and you get it for the win. So the offer up will be a choice. So if you win the highest offer, then you get to choose 1, 2, or 3, or all of them, or 2 of them, your choice, at the winning price each. And you have these 3 choices. They're very similar to each other, but if you see something that you like more than the next one, then you can pick. And what they are a bag of beads. You get 2 pounds. They're going to start at $8 of all of these different kinds of beads. It looks like she also included a little bit of flat back rhinestones, and you have all different kinds of beads. They're made with different kinds of materials. They're very heavy. Sorry, I set them down sometimes. So here is your first choice. So you got plastic, acrylic, glass, stone, wood, and some flat back rhinestones. 2 pounds of beads, $8 start. Again, you have 3 choices. They're very similar to each other, but if there's something that you prefer or see, or that catches your eye that you want to pick, these are your picks. Ooh, they're heavy. I have to like hold it up and out, so it's a little rough. And this is your third choice. Oh, and you have metal too. Just all different materials. Bunch of beads. 2 pounds. Sheesh. All right. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Hold the chat while I do this between the start and the stop. Again, it's going to start out at $8. You got 1 minute and 30 seconds. Winner gets choice of how many they want at the winning price. And there is a lag, so don't let it get you. And by the way, these are quart size bags, if you didn't notice. stuffed to the brim. They're actually double bagged. Thank gosh. Thank gosh. But I figured a minute and 30 is good enough. And by the looks of it, it looks like there's about a 9 to 10 second lag, at least on my end. But it's probably a little bit different and more on your end. Actually, it's like 12 seconds on my end. Wow. Thanks, guys. Anybody want beet soup? That's what people call this, beet soup. Who's gonna get it? Bam! Sarah! Congratulations, Miss Sarah, and thank you. Which one or ones would you like? Nice buy. At $8. That's cheap. A lot there. A whole lot. These suckers are big. How big these are. They're huge. A and B, you got it. Congrats. Whew. Awesome. Now, there is no one else that came in. Thank you, Sarah. But I'm going to open it to anyone in the chat for $8. If anybody is interested, be the first person to type in me and you can have that for $8. Congrats. You got it, Mitzi Moo. Thank you. Congrats. Y'all are going to be pleased with those bags, I'm trying to tell you. You're going to be like, yes, that was a good buy. If they weren't an offer up, I would have gotten one of them before I even sold them because they're that awesome. Okay, so the next items are going to be $2.25. There's a good variety of stuff at $2.25. So listen up, Buttercup. The first one is going to be this. And after this round, we'll do the giveaway, okay? I'll show you what the prizes are, and then I'll let you do the hashtag thing. These are really pretty. These are embossed stickers, and they're frames. And they're popped up. So they have that Victorian vintage look to them. A little bit of pastel pinks, and then you see the other colors are like beiges and creams. And like I said, they're popped up. So if you want to use it as a frame, my suggestion, oh, looks like one is missing. Yep, that one is missing, just to let you know, is cut out the back paper with your sticker. And then you can, you know, slit a hole or you can glue it in or whatever you want to do. But to create a frame, don't take it off the backing. Just my little idea tip. I got to give you a tip of the day, you know. That's part of it. This one is hanky. This is a vintage hanky. And here's this one. Very pretty. These would be nice little pockets, little tucks. That's what you want to use it for. We've got a lot of bit of different, Lord have mercy. No. A lot of different hankies and linens as well. Coming soon. Here's this one. This one's very sweet. little heart, cherry-like embellishing, scalloped edges, obviously linen, and it goes all the way around. And you also have, ooh, this one has 2 in it. Ooh, hold on. Hold the phone. This one has your little French knots on that corner. That's all on that one. And then you saw this one where it has it all the way around. I was like, wow, that's interesting. And then I looked and I'm like, wait, hold on, there's 2 in there. They multiplied. Oh yeah, Sarah, hey, you got plenty to work with. Plenty. All right, that is C. Then we have, these are 225 options. We have this one, and she probably put 2 together because they're smaller. If you look at the size, they're different size. So these are your bigger ones. I don't think I need to take that out. Let me know if I do though, okay? I don't mind. Look at this pink one. Pretty. E. We have this one. There is a little bit of discoloration right here on this one. I always like to point it out when I notice it. Anytime you see vintage or antique stuff here at the market, just know that there is a possibility where it could have a beauty mark or discoloration. Sometimes I see all of them, sometimes I don't, but when I do, I try to point it out to you guys. Really cute. Looks like that's about the edging of all of them, or, you know, bordering around. That's what it looks like. Again, if you need me to take them out because you want to see a full view, that's totally cool too. Absolutely. Yep, yep. Hey, Miss Nana, welcome in. There's that one. There's the size. Really pretty linen. So pretty. And I think we're just going to go with these, but we do have other 225 options. So we'll do those next. If you need an exact measurement, just let me know as well. Sometimes I like to use my body parts to measure. But I can give you always an exact measurement. Posh will take D, thank you. And Vossers will take E, thank you. Anybody else? Thank you, people. All right. Congrats. Next 225 is going to be these choices. These are zippers, and they're sold each zipper $225. I'm going to give you some information on them because I know that people who buy zippers or who are interested in zippers want to know colors and kinds and sizes and all the funny stuff. So we'll just go with those things. And if you need me to tell you anything else, let me know. These packages right here are in crap packages. I don't know why they would put zippers like this, like it's gonna really stay. I don't know. So Here's the first choice. We'll just go like this. The first choice will be, let's see, 20 inches. And then it has that. Do y'all need to know anything else besides the color and looking at the teeth and the pull and the length? Do y'all need to know anything else? Let me know. I don't know. Then this one's 20 inches, same material, same kind. Like, why would they package it like that? It's kind of weird. This one is the 20 inches brown, same teeth and end. These are 225. 20 to 22, slate gray. This one, 20 to 22, metal, burgundy. '22, Cary green. '22, where's the color? Spark gold. Looks like yellow to me. '20 to 22, natural. This is natural. 2022, navy. These are invisible. Can't see them, right? I know what that means. It's the teeth. This one is called blue. 22, blue. Yep, sure is. This one's 20 to 22, sky blue. That's what they should have named the other one, but we're not the boss of them. This one, 18 to 20 inches, she said. White. We're almost done. We got these many more. 20 to 22, peacock blue. It's invisible. This one is 16 to 18, sky blue. That's invisible too. You can't see it. It's very tricky. This one's 20 to 22, medium gray. To me, that doesn't look medium. Looks dark, but okay. All right. 20 to 22, navy. It's also invisible. All right. So those are your choices. There's too many on the table to choice. So if you have a color or, you know, preference, these are your color preferences and choices. 225. Oh, I should have told you the kinds. This one's 100% cotton. See, I didn't know. This one's polyester and rayon. Polyester and rayon. Sheesh, there's so many things you gotta talk about. I guess if you're making a specific something, then it would matter. I don't know. I thought it was a zipper is a zipper. Whatever one you just want. But obviously, I haven't made any clothes. I don't think you want me to make any clothes. I can just imagine how it would look. Not probably fitting. I'll be like, no, that was your leg hole. What are you doing? That's not an armhole. Sheesh. All right. Thanks for looking at those. Next, we do have more options of 225. Okay. Oh, sorry. I got you. Bright yellow. That is obviously not that one. That's that mess package. This one. That's that one. Thanks, Sarah. I'm going to put her in a bag. I still don't understand why they would do this. Like, they had this hanging up in the store at one point, I'm sure. I guess before thieves ever really were rampant. Because you can't put that type of packaging in the stores these days. Heck, I even see stuff like, how do they even get it? So the item is just like hanging there. I mean, the packaging is just like hanging there. And I'm trying to get a bag. As if it's the items inside of it. Like, they are that good sometimes. It's like, how in the world? You know, the naughty people. Thanks, Sarah. Like, it'll have that plastic domed packaging just hanging there as if there's a product in it. And nope. All right. Okay, next and last item at 225 are these. Now, if you're making any embellishments or wreaths or anything like that for Christmas or ornaments, these are perfect because they're small and you can cut the stems off. I think some of these you can actually pull it off the stem. It just depends on the product, right? But y'all know about that. If you don't, then I just told you. So you get a pack of flowers. Silk flowers. Gold. This one has a mixture of gold and red roses. And again, a lot of times you can just pull it right off the thing. Because I've done it several times. But y'all probably know that. This one has a mixture of the gold and then the white and gold center. And you get a bunch of flowers in there. Great embellishments. Especially if you're doing any Christmas anything. Then here's a red and white with the gold centers. And they're a nice little size. I'd say about a quarter, maybe. Quarter size. Maybe a little bit bigger, but not much. And then, oh, we got another A. And we'll just go with those, but we have one last round of 225 items. Oh. And they just dwindled away. I'm hoping so, because that's crazy. Yeah, sometimes that clear stuff gets a little yellowed and flaky over time. That's true. I didn't think about that. Hey, Miss Robin. Robin will take D, thank you. Melissa, are you in the room still? Melissa. All right. Thanks, people. Next. Okay, cool. Some vendor must have heard you telepathically in the atmosphere, because we do have some of the thing that you had messaged me about. But if it's not your cup of tea, then of course I told you I do too. So you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, a vendor does have some too. I'm like, how cool is that? Okay, so this is 225 metal stencil. You can emboss and stencil with this type of stencil. And then here's another hanky. I'll take this one out. It's very similar to that pink one. Obviously, your crochet is different. It's pretty. It's very intricate. And I'll show you up close the work. It's got some cut work to it as well. Linen. Okay. There's B. It's going to be the last round of 225 items. I'll make sure of it. Look at these little angel ornaments or embellishments. It looks like it was pulled off of something. I'll open one to show you the backs of it, just to let you know. There's 2 in the pack, but it obviously was glued to something at one point, or something was glued to it. It does have a flat back, and then it's made with cloth, and it's a little bit puffy, just a little, as you can see. But you get 2 angels in the pack, and these measure, just as a quick reference, about 3 inches. About 3 inches. So there's that. But when you glue those suckers down, you can't see anything. If you want to make paper clips or whatever, you can. If you don't like the backs, then glue some paper or a piece of fabric on it. You can cover it. It's very easy to cover. So she's got several of those. And then the last item for 225 is going to be these cast iron things. I'm not really sure what these are, like what they're made for. I'm not really sure. But they're metal, like cast iron, I guess. Aren't these cast iron? I know they're metal. They're not that heavy, but they do have a little bit of weight to them. I'm not really sure what these are, but they can be whatever you want them to be. And she has 2 of those. So those are your choices. Very interesting. You never know what's going to happen in here at the market. That's why I like stuff like this, because it's just a variety from left to right field. I like it. I think it's cool. I think that is cool about market and the stuff that we get to see and have. It's pretty neat. Pretty freaking neat. Some stuff I've never even seen in my life. And obviously, if you didn't live in that day and time and you didn't go to that sale that they got these from or wherever, then you probably wouldn't see them ever in your life. Some of this stuff obviously is not Hobby Lobby Michael's. So it's pretty neat. All right, Yat and Jot will take C's. Thank you both. Don't forget about splits. If y'all want just one angel, you can split it with somebody. That's always an option here at the market. If you don't know how to create or do a split, just let me know and I'll explain the process. No problem. Thank you. All right, next. Go, team, go. We got to do a giveaway. We got to do a giveaway. So let me get some prizes. I'll show you the prizes. The winner gets to pick 2 prizes. And we decided that we're going to show the prizes first. And then that way you can decide if you want to participate or not. And here are going to be your choices. So it's up to you what you choose. You get to choose 2. You get to choose too. All right, let me get them. All right, let's see. If y'all weren't here and didn't hear what I said earlier, bingo's not going to be every day. We can play bingo tonight, but it will be later on tonight, almost close to when we probably will end. Bingo is going to be a start to finish, so there's no dice or anything that needs to be done. Oh, shoot. I just dropped the prize on the floor. And I don't know where it went. I just heard it. All right, let's see. Trying to get a bunch of choices. All right, here we go. Okay, these are our choices. And then I'll tell you what hashtag thing you need to type in, okay? The first one is going to be a stencil. Winner will get 2 choices. 2 picks. If you only want 1 pick, 2, that's cool as well. Up to 2. Let's just say that. The second one is this napkin and this napkin. And the images are on all 4. The third choice is going to be make your own glitter stickers. Crop it, cut it, design it, do whatever you want. So obviously this has a sticky back. And you get 1 sheet in there. This one is a metal bookmark or sticker. Stencil. But it does have a little loop at the top. So you can do as you wish. And there's 2 of them in there. But they are metal. Very thin. This one is a chalkboard frame. So it has a little kickstand, but it's chalkboard. This one is a bunch of die cuts and stickers. So the stickers are your alphabet, and then you see your die cuts. Then we have some more different kinds of stickers, and these are cardstock stickers, and you also have a bunch of different ones in the pack. We've got pearl strand, 3mm garland, 2 yards. Got that choice. G, and the last choice will be these vintage note cards. It looks like you get several of that kind that you see with the envelopes. You get different ones in here. Here's another one. I'm not going to open the pack, but you have different note cards with the envelopes. Looks like all vintage ones. Very cool. So if you're interested in any 2 of these prizes or 1, it's your choice, then these are our giveaway prizes. And the hashtag, hold on 1 second, I'm going to tell you guys. Oops. 1 second. You should see above. I'll take, you got it. Yeah, thank you. I got you, my dear. Exclude winners when doing multiple drawings. Okay. Thank you. All right, let me share my screen with you guys. There's your hashtag. Hashtag Friday. Thank you, Yet. I got you. Hashtag Friday. Type that in the chat. Type it just the way that you see it in the chat. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, do you want me to tell you how many are available? Or did you already see? Very cool. Those are nice, yeah. They're very, very nice. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Anybody else I didn't say hi to? Do y'all like the idea? You got it, yeah. There's 4. Do y'all like the idea that somebody had suggested show the prizes first to stuff? I do. Because that will help you determine, you know. Then you won't feel some type of way if you participated not knowing what was ahead and then you just really don't like it. And you're like, oh man, darn, I really don't like any, but since I won, I guess I'll pick some. But don't ever feel like that, okay? I really, no one minds. No one. And if you do mind, it doesn't matter. Sorry. Your opinion don't matter if you mind, because I don't. And there's that. Because it's not rude. It's just your opinion. I don't like everything. Like, darn it. It's crap. I don't want it. Hey, Wendy, welcome in. All right, everybody in. Wendy, you filled out the form, I hope. If you didn't, no worries. Fill it out so you can be qualified. No purchase is necessary, though, okay? And it doesn't matter where you live. You can live in the United States or you can live international. I love everybody the same. You're included. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Okay, cool. Thank you. You're on the ball. All right, here we go. Good luck. Bam! Tooch! Yay! Congratulations! Woohoo! Bam! Congrats, Tucci. Which one or 2 prizes? You can pick up to 2 if you're interested in those. Congrats. Yes, I will. Absolutely, Dana. Wasn't that brilliant? Whoever decided that, and I know who decided that. I mean, gave me that option, and I'm like, that is awesome. That's a great idea. Congrats. We're still doing bingo. We are. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Just not right now. But we got to dwindle these prizes down. Just saying. And it's fun. You're welcome so much. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Let's pick another person because we can. So if you're interested, you're already included, but if you decide that the stuff that are left is not your cup of tea, then that's cool too. So if the thing picks your name and you just don't want what's left or available, just say pass and I'll pick a different winner. Or you can pick one. Either way. All right, here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Good luck. Chris, congratulations. Woohoo! Yay, Chris. Congrats, you two, Tooch and Chris. We'll do that again tonight, so stay tuned. It won't be the same hashtag, though. Yay! Now, if there's anything on the table that you would like, just let me know. 1 to 2 prizes is cool with me. Or you can pass it. Yay! You got it. F. Thank you. All right. And those were your prizes for now. I think by doing both, because I know people like giveaways. Giveaways are open for everybody, whether you purchase or not. And I always loved that feature. But we couldn't do both at the time. But now that bingo's kind of like not every day, every time with the dice and the timer and all of that stuff, we can fit in some giveaways in between. I don't mind. So yeah. Okay, the next price point is going to be $4. $4. And your first choice is this brand new gloss gel medium, unused, by Artist Loft. And it's 4.6 fluid ounces. And I think you can do different things with this gloss gel. So if you're not familiar, then you're going to have to Google it, because I don't really know enough about it to tell you. And then we have this one that is iridescent medium. So it has that little sparkle of iridescence. Brand new. That's B. These are $4 choices. Oh, you can make glitter glue. Wow. See? Good thing there's smart people in the room, because I need help. I don't know. Okay, this one, this is pretty interesting. I was reading this, so I do know about it because it does say it on the bottle. And these are all brand new. This is made by Bo Bunny, and it's glitter paste. And what I had read about this, and obviously you can see, is it's good for stencils and stenciling. I'll open the next one and read what it says. Okay. It's like thin enough to spread with your palette knife and through stencils and stuff. So that's basically what it is. Now I'm sure you can use it for, see, this one's actually called stencil paste. Glitter paste, stencil paste, they're both the same, just one has one has glitter, one doesn't. But this is a very pretty cotton candy is what they're calling it. And it's a very pretty, like metallic, shiny. But basically it says that you can use it and it spreads very easy because of the soft and palatable type of water-based formula. Okay. So those are your choices at $4. And we do have one more round of $4 items as well. So pretty cool. And I didn't tell you how much is in here. I guess because it didn't say. Oh, 50 milliliters. What the heck? So translate that. 50 milliliters. There you go. Hopefully you're familiar with what that means. All right, Posh will take C. Thank you. B goes to Yat. Thank you. Miss Sharon will take D. Thank you. And A, Sarah. Congrats. Thanks, everybody. It's always fun to use. And hey, if you can get it cheaper here at the market, it's fun to also play with, right? And try it, because it definitely is cheaper than the stores. Okay, these are very pretty. Enchanted Christmas by Paper Rose. You get 6 pages of each. Different price. Okay, so she also has a different price on stuff that matches this collection, but it'll be coming up later. That's what that means. Okay, so the first one is this, and of course you can see it's purple colors, purple based, and I'll flip through both of them. And they're $4 choices, 2 of each. Six pages, double-sided. And whether you can tell or not, all of it is purple based. Those are little ornaments, words. These are like your cutout embellishments or whatever, ephemera. Purple wood grain. So if they don't look purple to you, they are. Very pretty lavenders and purples and plums. And then, of course, you see pinks and a little bit of blues, obviously. Here's some more ephemera. Presents, purple. Then this. A lot of the background has color. I know it's very hard to see on the camera and the lights and stuff, but it does. It's not your plain white. So that is your choice A. And then B is going to be this choice, and she only has, 2 of each. Almost left Santa out. My bad, sir. Get back in there, sir. I didn't know Bill Bunny. I know, right? Me neither. I like Bo Bunny, and every time I see something like that, I'm like, dang, I missed out. Like, when was that produced? Where was I? I know, right, Wendy? So true. Wow. And then here's this one. They're very pretty. Then you got your little snowflakes. Very pretty. Then here's your blue wood grain. It's actually like teal. This one is your gingham, and it is not gingham. Is it gingham? Yes. Greens. Then here's your little gnomes. Oh, they're so little tiny. Jeez, there are 1,000 of them. Maybe this is what these are the reproductive problems in my room. These little things. They're probably everywhere in my carpet and stuff, and I just don't know. We're going to blame them. Here's your purple gingham. That's why I have reproduction in my room. Those little suckers. And then here's little tiny Christmas trees. And then your blue wood grain. And your blue gingham. So those are your 2 sets if you're interested. And like she had mentioned, there is a different price for another pack that goes with this collection if you're interested. But that'll be coming up later. No mites. I know, right? The little things. They're probably everywhere and we don't even realize. It's how I feel like when I turn my head. That's how I feel like my craft supplies. See how those were all like multiplied? Exactly. That's what happens. Turn my head and where did I get what? Looks like all my stuff multiplied 3 times. Duke will take A, and Jan, thank you both. Jot. Settle down, Jot. Because it will be on your invoice, ma'am. Just saying. Settle down. And Duke will take B. Thank you both. All right, and be available because you never ever know what we're going to do here at the market. We got another couple of rounds. No, actually just one more round of $4 choices. I really like this choice. So if you're creating a journal that has floral and birds, this would be a perfect pack for you. But of course you can do whatever and split them apart because it's just embellishments. It's a pack of flowers, bunch of different flowers, and a bird. Titmouse in pink. So if you like paper flowers and you like satin flowers and satin roses and silk flowers, there's just different types of material. Very pretty. This pack is $4. You get a ton in here of different ones. That'll be your A, $4. And then B is this pack. So here's your bird. That's the titmouse cousin. I'm glad it's in the pack. So you get different pearl stems and stamens, and a bunch of different flowers, a lot of different flowers. And they're all kind of piled on each other, but I'll just show you what I can. Very nice pack of stuff. Some of them are in bunches, so it's hard to see how many exactly you get, but there you go. She only has those two. Bossers will take B, thank you. And congrats. It's a nice buy. Oh, Chris, you got it. Thank you and congrats. Nice buy. Let's say there's at least 25 flowers. Just guessing. At the minimum. Congrats. Already inspected it. It passed inspection. No worries. I got y'all. Always gotta admire. I'm just saying. All right, the next item is going to be price point. Oh, these are cool. Y'all remember these back in the day? I remember them. The slap bracelets. Well, we got some. And if you have a grandson or a grandchild, my camera's acting crazy. That's why I put these letters in front, because it just wants to act bratty. So if you have a niece or a nephew or grandchild or daughter or whatever, these are actually pretty cool because I don't think they make these anymore. I could be wrong. They're $1.50. These are cute ones. They're brand new because they have the little price tag thingy. This one's a mermaid, so I can't show you how it works because it is. And on the inside is a ruler, so I'm guessing they could be universal. This one's made like rubbery slap bracelets. They're $1.50. She has two of the mermaid ones. Hey, Erin, welcome in. Well, wow. Oh, 7 months old. Oh, how fun. How sweet. Oh, that's awesome, bossers. I'm so glad. And then the last one is this one. I used to love these things. This one, oh, nope. So this is your, this is how it goes. Slap bracelet. This one is a unicorn, and you just slap it on your wrist. They're fun. A lot of kids don't know about these because they were created long ago, right? So pretty cool. And they're a ruler. So this would be fun to wear in school too, right? There you go. So $1.50, A or B. She has 2 A's, obviously. And those are your choices. I used to love these things. They're fun. Bossers and Wombat will take A, and Yat will take B. Perfect. Congrats. Go, team, go. Sweet. That worked out. So cool. So cool. Thank you, people. All right, the next item is going to be this stamp. It's going to be $5 to the first me. This is a very nice stamp. It's a very expensive brand, Art Impressions. But it's $5, brand new stamp, and it's the penguins. The albino Posh. There you go. Helping each other put on the star. Super cute. $5. I'm wonderful, Erin. Thank you for asking. How are you? It is a very cute stamp. Hey, Amanda, welcome in. There's a little inside joke about a penguin with Posh and I. Good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. All right, so we're good on that one. Thank you, people. That is here. See how my camera acts? It so needs attention. It's like annoying. Can't leave it. Just be. Gotta babysit the sucker. Hey, Miss Dolly Face Diva. Welcome in. Congrats. It's a $10 stamp in the store. Sheesh. But not at the market. Thanks. Congrats. What is that? It was a stamp. Is that what you're asking? It was a rubber stamp. That is now bye-bye. Okay, so these are going to the first me as well. They're $2.75. There's 12 leaves. They do have a little sticker on the back if you so choose to use it that way, or you can peel it off. They're glittery leaves. Very glittery. But I was looking at the pack itself, and I've rubbed them, and they came in the mail and all of that, and there's no glitter in the pack. That doesn't mean glitter won't come off, but that's a high chance that it's not too flaky. And there's 12 of them for $2.75. Always like look and pay attention to that so I can tell you guys. But $2.75. Some people just don't like glitter, period. I don't like it unless it gets I don't like it when it gets everywhere. Or if it's one of those that you like barely touch and it's like all over your hands. Now then you rub your face and it's on your face and your forehead, and I'm like, what is happening? I end up getting it on my husband too, and I'm like, where have you been? Just teasing with him. Where have you been? You have glitter on you. Where have you been? He's like, nowhere, just working home. And then I have to say, I'm just kidding. It was from me. This is a die. It's brand new. It's $1.50. And basically, it's just a wreath. So the You Are Awesome is not included. It's just one piece wreath. But obviously, you can stamp whatever you want in your little wreath. I'm sure there's probably stamps to go along with this, but this is $1.50. And I don't know if we have it or not, so we'll just go with this. I showed some dies earlier. If anybody is interested in some metal dies, they were $4. I can re-show you real quick. Just let me know. That's cool. And then we got one more round of dies and stamps coming up next. Okay, so we're good on that one. $6 is the next round. You got it, Aaron. I sure will. I'll do it after the $6 round and show you. These are the stamp and die set. It's $6 for the set, and it's better that I just show you what it says on the packaging so you can read it better. So your stamps say this stuff. Got all those separate little stamps. And then your die is your congratulations. So you can complete your words. All right, $6 A. Those will fit in your small die cutting machines if you have one, or the bigger ones, however. This one, you can't see all the words, but that's okay. I'll tell you the other words that you can't see because of the label. And then your die is enjoy. Those words are your stamps. The ones that you can't see say the journey, today, life, every minute, your gift, this moment, and another every day. No, every day and every minute, sorry. And all the other ones. That's B, $6. And the last $6 choice is going to be these two dies. These are thinlits. And they're butterflies. So it looks like you get a 3-piece set of butterflies. Okay. Those are your choices. And then Aaron and everybody else that didn't see the other dies earlier, I'll show you next. Aww. Oh, thanks for saying that. I appreciate that. You're very welcome. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you. Okay, so we have Aaron, which one would you like, my dear? You're first. It's raining here. I have a skylight in my room, so if you hear rain or sound, that's what it is. Butterflies, you got it. That's C. Thank you. Alrighty. Appreciate that. Sorry, Nina. That's okay. Hey, this is not spelling bee hour. You're good. We're not trying out for the spelling bee. It's all good. I can read typos better than I can read English. Just saying. So, you're speaking my language. Okay, these are the ones that I showed earlier. I still will put in the go, everybody, and they're $4. So here's the first one. Again, these will go in any size machine because of the size. You get all of those dies. These are all brand new, $4. Then we have this one. Sorry, I'm shaking. I'm like holding it out and up so far. Like my arm is completely extended. It's rough, but it's okay. So those are edging. They're this size, 2.2, and you get 2 of them. Pretty cool. So those are your choices at $4 if you're interested in those. And I just happened to see them, so that's why I'd offered and thought about to show them again. So there's that. Miss Nana, thank you. And congrats. All right. Thank you, everyone, as well, for looking. All right, next is going to be, let's see. Oh, let's do these stickers. They're $1.50. They're very pretty. Die cut stickers by K & Company. Brenda Walton style. Butterflies and flowers. Oh my. Uppercase, lowercase, very pretty. And you also get some words. Uh-oh, and a blur. Very nice. So that's your A. Looks like light blue and green, and then you see your purples and a little bit of pink. These are $1.50. And then your B choice is going to be this choice. Elizabeth Brown, I guess. Nice choices. And all of the words and stuff, they're stickers as well. So there's that. Okay. So there you go, if you're interested. Pretty. Very pretty. And you don't have to be a scrapbooker. You can make journals and stuff using these things. Just depends on how you rock them. Right? B for Yat, thank you. Oh, that one, Yat, was called Antique Botanical. Ooh, fancy. So fancy. I like when they give them fancy names. All right, thank you. Next, let's see. We have, let's do some playing cards. Every playing card is going to be 35 cents each. Because a vendor has more than 15, you can get 3 at a time at first. And there's 2 different choices. You have this choice. Very nice. Very nice holly playing cards. And then this one's super funny. She's had this before. These are funny. These are 1986. So all the fronts look like this. And some of these characters look nutty and drunk. Just saying. So they're going to be given random, but they're also on the card itself. But the face cards have them bigger. So just to let you know the different ones, I am going to give them to you though random. Sheesh. So just to let you know what they look like. So 35 cents each, A or B. You can get 3 of these and 3 of these if you want at first, but still put in your me. And if you want 6, then put in your me 6. That's just let you know what I'm going to give you at first. And then I'll go down the list and go back up if there's any available. But since I normally do these separate, I'll give y'all your 3 choice amounts in each one if you want it. No problemo. No problemo. Thanks, people. Happy Friday. Happy Veterans Day to those that are vets or your family or your friends. It's good to have school children because I didn't realize. I know. Okay. So Tina will take $3 and $3. Thank you. Got it. Actually, this is what I'm going to do. Hold on 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Sorry. Just going to shuffle it. Okay. Now. Robin, 3 and 3. Thank you, everybody. That way it'll mix it up just a tad bit better. Yeah. And I'm doing it the long way than I normally do. Just because I feel like it. That's pretty much the reason. Usually I'll take a list of names and then do it later. But I don't want to. All right, Jock got 3 A's. Oh, cool, Vossers. Awesome. My husband is one. All right, 2. Angela. Hi, Angela. Thanks, everybody. 2. Susa. Thank you. So if y'all missed the little memo, we won't go all-nighter. I'm thinking like 10 my time, which is Central. And then we can come back tomorrow. My goal is eventually to be able to come on more often and less hours. And that's my goal. All right, so if anybody else wants any more, let me know. I got everybody for what I could, and there are still more available in each of them. So, thank you. That didn't take too long. Not too bad. Sometimes it can get real lengthy with these cards. I'm like, oh, get a little tired of them. I get tired of the length of time, not the cards itself. Because it can go on and on and on sometimes. I'm like, oh, sheesh. Miss Jan, you got it. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, Angie. Welcome in. All right. Thank you, people. Congrats. Gotcha. All right. Boom. That wasn't so bad. I'm glad. I got this. All right, this is pretty cool. It's unfortunately only one of them. It's $7. You get 28 sheets. And the reason why I say it's cool is because it's different kinds of paper. So you get 4 vellum, 2 letters and numbers, 3 backgrounds, and 19 ephemeras. ephemera sheets. $7 for the pack if you're interested. And she only has this one. Let me show you what those papers look like. Uh-oh. Don't worry, the eye exam is covered under your skin insurance. Okay, now. So here is, it's because of the paper. There we go. It's just not wanting to, oh, wait. I'm doing it backwards. Hold on. Just kidding. There it is. Woo, pretty. Way better. I was showing you the backs of some of the paper. These are the vellum ones. Very nice. Very nice. So obviously you would cut them out. Okay. Vellum. Vellum. Okay. Then this one, vellum. It's got different places. Hey, Pumbaa. Yes, it'll be later tonight. Here's this map one. These are all vellum. Pretty cool, huh? Stamps. I think these are neat. And then here comes your letters. Like I said, I already read all the ones that you get. This is just on paper, so you're going to have to cut it or rip it. No peeling or punching out anything. There's your numbers and letters. And then here comes your background paper, as she described. Different places. And that's a scrapbook paper weight. And then here comes all of your ephemera. And that's the backs that I was showing you. And when I almost flipped it the other way, I'm like, oh, those are the back. But it's like old vintagey type of stuff. Pretty neat. It's different ephemeras. Got to cut out and stuff, but or use or rip. Pretty neat. Got different cool images. I like them. And not a lot of them is intricate cutting, so they're pretty easy. Or you can tear them, right? Planes, trains, and automobiles. Unfortunately, she only has this one, because I think these are fabulous. $7. I'll tell you the paper size too. That's what I was meaning to tell you guys. So it's about 8 3/4 by about 7. So I knew it was a funny size and I wanted to tell you. So 28 pieces total, $7. That is your choice. Yeah, she was telling us she was in Guam. What? And she tuned in. I know. Super cool. Superty duperty. Fun, Angie. Drive safe. Be safe. Pumbaa. Congrats. Thank you. Pretty fabulous. I know. We're a little jelly for her, but also happy. I just wanted to go is all. But imagine the ride though. How long does it take, I wonder? Now that I don't like. I really don't. But, you know, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You know, you either got to deal with it or don't go. All right, the next thing is going to be this. I was reading this. This is a pretty nifty thing. If you guys are not familiar with this, I never seen it. It's called a Sew Taxi. It's a 12-in-1 multi-tool. I'll tell you exactly what it is and what it has in it. It's $8, okay? You have a thread cutter, a magnifying glass, a seam ripper, piercing punch, punch needles, a stuffing tool, knit picker, tweezers, safety pin, measuring tape, needle threader, and a long needle threader. All in this little nifty little thing. I'm like, what? Where have I been? So it's $8. Those are your parts. And this like nifty little thing. Like what? So $8 to the first me if you're interested in this taxi. And it has a lifetime warranty. Just saying. So what that means is maybe you'll have to read on Fiskars what that entails, but that's what it says. Y'all have seen this? Y'all probably have. I just haven't. I'm like, this thing exists. I wouldn't have bought all these separate little things had I have known this. And it's, it's pretty neat. Looks a little dangerous. So, full disclosure, don't poke yourself. Sure, some of these parts are sharp. Posh. Congrats, Posh. And thank you. Oh, wow. So it says something about the lifetime warranty. As good as long as its original customer owns the product. Well, it's not opened. So you are the original owner. That's what I would prove. I'd prove my point. Okay, thank you and congrats. The next thing is going to be this $375. Sorry about all these one item price things, but it is what it is. No problem. $375. You can make a 6 count of treat bags. So this is a treat bag kit. It does say happy birthday themed, but if you don't use the happy birthday embellishment and you turn it over, surely the other side is blank. So you can put whatever you want on it. They're not the boss of you. But it makes treat bags or little mystery bags or boxes or candy bags or boxes or whatever you want to put in there. $375. Yeah, she's sick. She is. Good thing we're virtually. Just saying. You got it, Aaron. Thank you. That was good singing, Aaron. I heard you a cappella. Me. I heard you. Good job, Aaron. You got it. Thank you. Okay, Angie will be here. All right. Next is going to be, oh, these are fabulous. $325. They're different choices at $325. These are vintage trims and laces. And they're new old stock. So here's your first one. It doesn't say how many yards in the pack, but it looks like I would guess at the least a yard, but it's probably more. So this is a very intricate thin lace, very pretty. But it doesn't say how much, so I'm just going to guess minimum a yard. Probably more. Then this one is very pretty pink. And you can cut these and use these as borders or, you know, trims around stuff or whatever. This one looks like a couple of yards as well. Again, it doesn't say, so I don't know, but I would guess so. Oh, here we go. This one has a an amount. So there you go. So now let's use our brain and let's determine how much all of them have. This one's also another really pretty one. So it's wrapped around 3 times around the board, and it says 1.5 yards. This one's wrapped 3 times, and this one's wrapped more than 3 times. And they're all the same lengths. So I'm going to guess, I mean the same height. So I'm going to guess there's your amount. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I'm going to show you all of them. They all look like one of a kind though, so meaning you only have one each. See, and this one has 1 yard and it's wrapped 2 times. So there you go. And you can cut these ones apart if you want. Very cool. These options again are $3.25. Look at all these little tiny flowers. This one's 2 yards. It's wrapped 4 times. 100% cotton. Look at it compared to my thumb. So they're very small. Okay. That's E. We got 2 more. This one's 2 yards. 100% cotton. Green. And the last one is blue. This one's 3 yards. So I'm guessing that's probably like 3 or so yards. If not a little bit more, it's hard to tell. But it looks like about the same amount. Here's your scalloped blue cotton. All right. So those are your choices if you're interested. Oops. Let's go over some more. There we go. All right, let me refresh. Y'all came in at the same time. Bam! I kind of put that in fast. Sorry. I forget about the lag. I really do. Erin, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Miss Jan. Duke. That is a Wrights brand. You probably knew that. If you didn't, now you do. Posh. Not that it matters, but Melissa. And Sousa. And the last one, F, will go to Duke. Congrats. And thank you, everybody. Those were pretty neat. If you missed the memo, so there's a couple of changes coming up, happening now, all the way through next year. So let me just reiterate the couple of changes that I said at the very beginning of the market. You're going to see vendors go and you're going to see vendors come. No harm, no foul, no pun intended. Sometimes, you know, they move on. Sometimes we get new ones. And sometimes, you know, we make changes for the business. So if you ever want to know the updated version or who's a vendor or whatever, it's in the description box. That always stays current. Also, we're doing 1:30 on the offer ups now. Membership will end at the end of this year. We'll have no more membership starting next year. And bingo, no dice, play to finish, play to win. It won't be every day. And sometimes we'll have the giveaways with the hashtag. I'll show you the prizes first because that was a great suggestion from someone to show the prizes first before bingo and before any giveaway so that you can determine if you want to play or not. And I think that's about it that I said so far. So those are, oh, we're going to have a $3 only sale coming up this billing cycle where everything is $3. Some things will be bundled together and some things will just be one items. And we're also going to have my favorite pick sale for level 1 and level 2 members this billing cycle as well. Usually that is only for level 2 members. So stay tuned for those updates and the times and days that we're going to do those things. But that is what I know. And brought to you by Keisha and Company. All right, next is going to be these that are $5. They're called Bottle Trolls. Thanks, Nana. Bottle Trolls. Don't ask me. I just work here. We're going to take a look and, oh, these are cute. They're $5. You ready? They're super cute. Clever. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Man down. These are cute. Oh my goodness. Bottle Trolls. Okay, there he is. Hey, mister. Bottles. You recognize those bottles? Sure, we all recognize those bottles. Cute. And obviously, they stand. Obviously. Super cute. $5. Do you send out an email or no? For what? For what? If you are a member, you're going to be notified. If you're not a member, then obviously you can't be notified. So here's the next one. So they're all made with those bottles. And they're all made different. And they're $5 choices. That's right. We figured. Super cool. Oh, the changes. No, I just told you. I'll tell you again. No. And the reason being is because my time is so limited to stuff like that. Like, that would be somebody else that I would need to, like, help me with stuff like that because I'm just constantly busy. So, unfortunately, I can't. And then this one. And I took this one out the bag because it's the last one. I just wanted you guys to see one more time. $5 if you're interested. Those are the ones that we have, and that's all we have. So you hit the join button, Erin, that is on the bottom right here, and there's 2 monthly payments that you would be paying. They're very minimal, and there's also incentives to each level. Obviously, you heard one of the incentives. But you would hit that join button, and then it'll tell you, like, it'll process you through the motions and things that you need to do to set that up or to join or whatever. but it's the join button. You can also just hit it and check it out and then back out as well if you want to do that too, just to kind of check it out. Like as soon as you hit it, it's not going to charge you, or you know, you're obligated type thing. So you can read about it when you hit it before committing or whatever. And it won't last, but obviously this month and next month. There you go. Woohoo! You did it. Welcome to membership, Aaron. Thank you. Welcome to moving on, people. Bam. Congrats. Awesome. Posh, you got D. Thank you. Welcome to the membership. And there you go. So that is your level 2 membership, and there's a lot of incentive on that level 2 membership. Every month it'll ask you if you want to rejoin to my belief, right, Posh? I think so. It doesn't just automatically do it. I don't know. I am assuming it asks you every time, but I don't really know because I'm not in control of it. It's YouTube who's in control of it. And thank you. Congrats. So if y'all can help her answer that question, if she wants to know, then that's cool, because I don't know. All right, next is going to be Bag O Zippers. These are $5. And let me tell you, there's a lot of doggone zippers in here. And you also get black and white only. And I don't know how many is in here, but there's a ton. Let me open one. She has 3 of them. Exactly the same. Hold the phone. That way we can just get a better view, because I really don't know anything to tell you besides it's black and white and it's $5. Gonna take a look. Oh yeah. Ooh, these are the big ones too. A bunch of them. Bunch of different zippers. Some of them have the 2 parts. Some of them have the 1 part. These are really good to use for different things. Oh, and you get these things too, whatever this is. Straps. Anybody need some straps? There you go. But see, you can also use them to make them look longer, you know, wider or whatever, if you need that extra stuff. But it looks like it's just a bag of zippers, like she said. Some of them have the little pull things that are separate, and some of them are on the zippers. So you get multiple ones. I just wanted to take a look and see exactly what that meant and let you guys know. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So $5 for that. Oh, please. And she's got 3 of those types. And then one other $5 option. Hold on. Loud noise coming through. How did she get it in here? This was like in, I don't even know. Hold on. Let's see. Wrap this sucker up. Like a Subway sandwich. Like a hoagie. All right, get in there. Okay, $5. This is your other $5 choice. Ooh, so loud. You get all of these. And she put silk, wool, cashmere. Whatever that means. I don't know. My baby. There's my baby. Okay. So those are your 2 choices. Like I said, she has 2 more of these, 3 total. A or B. But there's no sense in clogging the screen. See, Robin, I would like one of those colored hats B. You got it. And Miss Jan, are you wanting one of those troll babies, or are you jumping the gun? Let me know. So that I don't get confused. Where did those little gnome guys go? See? Can't leave them unattended. See? Oh, here they are. Oh, you slipped? You slipped? That's not called a slip. Guess what that's called? Wait for the go, Miss Jan. That's called a skid. Miss Jan. I'll give you one that's all wrapped up nicely. Same amount, same thing. She said I slipped. All right, Miss Robin. Thank you, Miss Jan. Miss Robin, can you tell me which one that you wanted? That's A, that's B, that's C. Sorry. That way I'm not giving you what you don't want. Because I will. See, you got it. Thank you. All right. Hopefully y'all are having a great time. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate all the things that you always do each and every time you're here. Whether it's just hanging out, giving a thumbs up, buying stuff, whatever. I do appreciate y'all very, very much, Miss Robin. And I just hope y'all have a wonderful time while you're here. Because that is my goal. That's the best thing to be. All right, this is going to be $3.50. This is a bag of different kinds of lace, and she only has this one. All of these laces have multiple, except for this one that is wrapped and wrapped and wrapped. They're all vintage laces and, you know, different amounts, but this is $3.50 to the first me if you're interested. Oh, yes, Miss Jan. Oh, how fabulous. That's a brilliant idea. Thanks for sharing that. Yes, that would look really cool, actually. Ooh, yeah. Then because it has fabric type, thank you, Miss Robin. You can also use bulb pins and have little dangly gears and stuff coming off of it too. Oh, yeah. See? Good idea. That's a really good idea. So cool. You got it. Thank you, Posh. Now, if stuff like this, if y'all want me to open stuff like this to see the exact amount, sorry, I was closing the card packs. If y'all ever want me to open anything to show you better, please don't hesitate. And again, it's no obligation. I just go and do what I do, but that doesn't mean I mind. Because sometimes it's hard to tell, and it's hard to know if you really want it or not. Some of it's based upon price and amount, so I understand. Okay, next is going to be hold on one second, guys. Let me talk to Carrie for just 1 second. Y'all stay amongst yourselves and talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Thank you guys. Okay, so next is going to be, appreciate y'all, it's $2. So again, isn't this funny? So all of these zippers, let me tell you, coming from different vendors, isn't this is one thing that I'm telling you, it just happens. It happens where it's just common throughout all the vendors, but it's like randomly done. It's kind of weird, but it's cool. It happens all the time. You would think that all these zippers are coming from the same vendor, and they're not. Like, it's like they telepathically know. Anyway, so these are $2 and they're sold singly. They are different kinds, so we'll go over the colors in the links. 14 inches beige, sorry. There's not as many as the other ones, but there are different kinds and colors, so we'll just go over these. This one's a steel one. It's 12 inches. No, sorry. The color is steel. It's 12 inches. This one is blue. And I don't know the length. I'm guessing about, oh yeah, 12 inches. I was about to guess that. This one is dark old rose. Dark old rose. 12 inches. This one is 14 inches gray. This one, red, 12 inches. $2. We got 3 more. This one is Copenhagen. What? I thought that was chew, like the brand for chewing tobacco. Copenhagen. I didn't know that was a blue. Who the world? What the world? This one's 12 inches. This one's green. But then we have another green. So I guess lime and then light lime. 12 inches. Okay. So $2 if you're interested in picking single vintage zippers. And those are your choices. What's a scoot? A what? I don't know. Sounds like a movement. It's a movement of something. A scoot? I don't know. Never heard of it. Pointy things in skin edges like a gator. What? She's losing it. We don't know what she's saying. Her sickness has gotten to her brains. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh dear. Okay, we're good on those. Thank you. What? She's losing it. Here comes some more $2 choices. These are a yard of lace. So here's the first choice. This one does have the little cut hole, peek throughs, whatever you call them. Cut holes in the middle. You know that you can put ribbon through or back it with fabric and you can see through it. This one is a 2 3/4 width, a yard, $2. These are still $2 choices. Then we have this. Now, if y'all need me to take it out because you can't tell what's happening, that's cool too. Just let me know now. This one, same width. We have this one, pretty beige. These are all a yard. This width, and I'm going to measure from the top to the bottom. It's 2.5. Here comes some doilies too. She's got 2 of those. This looks like a rosary type of beads. Bead trims or whatever. Oh, it is a rosary, isn't it? No. Just a vintage necklace. Oh, it's a long one too. So this is plastic, but it is a 3-strand vintage, and it has a little C-clasp closure. And I'll show you up close what the beads look like. They're very pretty. Very lightweight though. Very nice. And they have like some blacks and browns through it. It's really pretty. Anyways, I thought it was a rosary at first because it kind of looks like, has that vibe. There's the scoots. Speaking of the bumps, there you go. Your animal bumps. All right, next is going to be these doilies and linens. So here's your first one. Very pretty. And I'll let you know if I see any beauty marks or imperfections, just kind of looking at them. That is your E. If anybody needs any measurements, just let me know. F is this doily. $2 choices. And I'll bag them later. G is going to be this one. This one has the tatting vibe. Looks tatted. Hey, Miss Cheryl, welcome in. That's G. And then here's H. This one's a big one. You have to throw it like a casting net. Works every time. I'm good at that anyway. And that's your H. So these are your choices at $2 for this round, and we do have another round of $2 items. Gotta throw it like a casting thing. Hey! Hey, daughter! Welcome in. Thanks for watching and being here. Awesome. All right, $2. Hey, Aaron girl. What? Okay, Miss Sarah A. Oh dear. H, Miss Bonnie. E, Miss Cheryl. So in case y'all didn't know, today starts our billing cycle and it will end on November 24th. Obviously, this billing cycle, because of Thanksgiving, and we're going out of town Thanksgiving, just the day before and probably the day after. And I'm just guessing. So it'll probably make the time you receive your invoice a little bit longer than usual because of that reason, which y'all probably all understand and would assume, I'm guessing. But I just wanted to tell you, just in case it's a little bit longer than usual because of the holiday and stuff. Because it's right around the ending time anyways of it. So Jock got F. Thank you, everybody. Duke, B, and a C. And I think we're good. Thank you, people. If anybody else wants any or wants ones on the table, just let me know. We do have another round of $2. Or if you need to see anything again, that's cool too. This one, again, this one's different than the other one, but it does have that tatting vibe. Sorry, wrinkles do come free at the market. Everything's good. This would be a good spider web for Halloween next year if you want to buy ahead, right? This one's a very big one, but it's very pretty. And there's no imperfections. It's just the way that it's wrinkled and set on the table, but it's pretty big. That's B. I like how it's cut out like that around the leaves. Then we have this crochet doily. It's a little bit bigger than palm size. This one does have some beauty marks on it, just full disclosure. So this one would be a good one to tea dye or coffee dye or color dye. But there's that one. This one's obviously bigger than a palm as well. If anybody needs exact measurements, let me know. And then we have this one. This could be wings. Really pretty. Crocheted. These are $2 still. And then we have some jewelry options. And so we'll do those next because they're $2, but we'll do those next, okay? So. Thanks, everybody. Miss Bonnie wants B. You got it. Thank you. Very nice. Oops. Get over there. Get back in your spot. E. Yeah. Thank you. And Miss Cheryl got D. Thank you. And that leaves A and C if anybody wants those. Congrats. I just put them in the same bags as your other ones, Bonnie and Cheryl, just to let you know. Go, team, go. And C, you got it. Thank you. I know, right? That was a good one. That was a definite yay. All right. Next is still $2, and this will be the last round of $2 stuff for now. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Paper Lips, are you in the room, Paper Lips? I gotta check to see just in case. Some people, they'll come in for a minute. All right, these are vintage stuff. These are vintage jewelry and stuff. Some of them might be antique. I'm not really sure. All right, the first one, these are $2. And I'll take them all out so you can see what's going on. So we have this. This is a fold-over clasp. It looks like a short necklace. It is gold. And it does have that, I forget what that's called. What type of chain. Okay. Fold-over clasp. So that is your choice A. You absolutely can, Sousa. Absolutely. That was the other doily, right? I think so. Thank you. She has two of them. They're very similar, if not close to being the same. Okay, you got it. This one is a bracelet, I think. No, this is the necklace. Oh, wow, this is very pretty. Fold over clasp. If anybody needs the measurement, this one, gold tone. They're metal. I thought it had a maker's mark, but I don't see one. Anyways, if anybody needs the measurement of these necklaces, please let me know. Look how pretty this one is. Oops, oops, oops. I'm sorry at the camera. Hold on. Oh, dear. Rock the boat. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's try this again. Oops. So, it's a very pretty one. It almost looks like a trim, but it is metal. Really nice. Oops, oops, oops. Aw, thanks, Miss Cheryl. You're welcome, Sousa. Trying to knock y'all's brains out. Sheesh. I was rocking the boat. Okay, I can't get that in there right now. It's not working. Then we have this necklace. This is a lobster claw clasp. It does have a 3-strand. Ooh, this one looks short too, like a choker. Look how little it is. How big were their necks? We know how big their waists were, but sheesh, their necks must have been small too. So here are your strands. Goodness, I mean, this is like very, very short. I know. Well, when I didn't realize how close I was to the camera, when I tried to flip it to hold it right, I just dinged y'all right in the face. This one is a, this one's called a fetish necklace. If anybody's familiar with fetish necklaces, my goodness, this could be an anklet. Sheesh. It has the birds, and these are carved, some type of carved material. I'm not really sure what. 7 inches. That's what I'm talking about. So a 14-inch necklace. That's what I'm saying. They're very small. Well, at least a couple of them. This is the twist barrel clasp. This could be shell. It's carved. And then here are your carved birds. So that is D. These are $2. I did, right? Rock the boat. And then here is, I got to take these all out because you're not going to be able to just tell what's happening. At least for me, I would guess you wouldn't be able to, but maybe I'm wrong. So bear with me while I take all of these out so you can see what's going on. This one's very pretty. This one is a 5-strand necklace. It does have an extender, and it is on its shortest extension, so it does go bigger than this. And obviously you have your seed beads and your wood beads. Very pretty, very nice. So that is E. Those would fit you. Yeah. They'll fit everybody. They'll just be a little snug on some people. Ooh. Just makes me think of choking. But see, that's how I feel with scarves around my neck. I feel like I can't breathe. I feel like they're choking. I don't know. Maybe I just don't like stuff close to my neck like that. Then we have this one. We're almost done. We just have 3 more. Yep, 3 more. Besides this one. This one's a fold over clasp as well. See, look how small these are. They're so tiny. But I guess that's where the chokers and stuff comes from. This is enamel laid inlay. Whatever. But I don't think these are provided unless you just want to wear them for the intention of wearing them, because, you know, we craft with a lot of this stuff too. This one is acrylic. You have a clear acrylic and then a solid one. This one does have, this one's very long, and I don't know why, because it's so long, but it does have the clasp. C-clasp. Look how, this is very long. You could definitely fit this over your waist. It's a 3-strander. It's really pretty. But it is acrylic. So there's that one. And we got 2 more. Can't go anywhere without pearls. We got 2 more, and they're pearls. These are vintage. These are glass. Ooh, you get 3 of them. Whoa, Nelly. Sheesh. You could sell these each. But nope. She provided all 3 of them for $2. So you have a light pink one. You have a gray one. Ooh, look at that. The bling. Oh my gosh. And then you have a beige one. You can wear them all separately or together. And it has that type of snap closure that goes in there. And you just press the little prongs together and it opens it. Super pretty. These are all glass pearls. The pink and the gray are knotted in between. Very nice. Very, very nice. And it is a light pink. Whether it looks like that on the screen or not, it is. It's very pretty. Wow. Dang. Okay. One more. One more. Pearls as well. And I'm guessing you got multiple ones in here too. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, turtlenecks. Yeah, that type stuff. It all feels... Now, when I was younger, do y'all remember the things called Dickies? I used to love those. I used to love those. I used to wear those all the time. This one has 3 as well. Wow. These are all vintage. This one I don't think is glass. But I don't know. This one definitely is. And I'm not sure about this one either. So these 2 I'm not really sure. But this one definitely is. And you get 3 of them. Again, you have your little vintage closure. This one has a little lever. You just press it. This one's a 2-strander. Look how little this is. But it goes up to the big pearl and small one. And these are individual. So if you cut the string, then you have all those beads. This one's knotted in between. This one does have an iridescence to it. And there's your little closure thing. And the last one is the glass, definitely. And this is also separate, like not knotted, but separate, just strung. So you can take them off if you want. This one's also a small one, but it has that little hook thing. This is the one that's glass for sure. Okay, so those are all of your choices, $2 choices. You got good ones. You got good ones. Steal of a deal for sure on the last couple of ones. Because even if you know, don't wear them, it's a lot of beads for $2. Okay. There you go, people. E again. Absolutely. Of course. Absolutely. 28 inch. 18 inch. For what? So here is E. It is a 5-strand. Obviously, it's not hung right. So you got to, move it where it's supposed to go in the level. There we go. Like this. Sorry, it's hard to kind of show you on screen. And you have your glass bugles and then your wood. Very pretty. There's your extender, lobster claw clasp, and it is on the shortest shown. Hello, hello, hello. Well, dear, that was just like alarming. You know how when the computer, when it's idle and it turns off the screen, that's what I thought happened. So I'm wiggling my mouse. And as soon as I like click the mouse and wiggle it, it was like system updating. Hold please. Dang it. No warning. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. Well, we're back. So, but I got to bag up at B and E, so that's good. Yeah, I'm like, what the heck? So, too funny. Oh, no warning. No asking if I wanted to update it now or later. Just did it. Okay. Wow. Good thing the computer is very new, so it was really, really fast. Because usually it takes forever. So I'm glad of that. Because I know that if you're running live on a stream, it only gives you a few minutes to come back live. And if you don't come back, it will eventually turn the live off for you. So I was hoping that it didn't do that. I'm like, oh, shoot. So we're back. Okay, so to reiterate, these are $2 options. And thank you guys for your patience. And here we go. Oh, what is it asking me now? Oh, asking me if I wanted to renew the whatever you call it, the virus thing, protection on my computer. Something else popped up. I'm like, no. Okay, sorry about that, guys. And I would just answered a message. Okay, so that's what I was doing. Sorry, I'm back. I'm ready. Okay, so Pumbaa got H, or she's speaking hi to somebody. We don't know which one yet. Aaron got C. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all's patience. Yeah, sometimes the systems are weird. Just gotta hang on. I was like, oh dear, I hope I can type. But I forgot I used 2 devices, so of course I could. Miss Bonnie got E. And then Pumbaa I. Congrats on all of your beauties, everybody. Thank you. All right, next is going to be, we'll get back right into the motion. Right back into motion. $1.25. $1.25. Tickets, tickets. We got tickets. Anybody want some tickets? Well, you got a blue option. Or you have a red option. There is a lot of tickets in here. I don't know the price, the amount, I'm sorry. But it's that many. She has more than that on the table. I just don't need to put them all on the table. So that is $1.25 choices. Then we have these pink wooden hearts. A bunch of those. A couple of different sizes. They're all wood. All pink hearts. We have this lace that is a yard. Vintage lace. Very pretty. Like a light beige. The width on it. This one's a very intricate, pretty one. And if you can't see it in the pack, just let me know and I'll take it out. 2 1/4. It's very pretty. That's D. And she's got several of those. Then we have this $1.25 option. Every time I see these, I like to give this idea because we probably don't create a lot of pin back stuff nowadays. So what you can use these for as little dangles and embellishments, you know, bulb pins and stuff that you can hang, or little tassels you can make with these. Lots of different options, but they're pin backs. That's E. You did get the necklace. Hey, Denise, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you. Yes, you got the E one, Miss Bonnie. Don't pay attention to how I wrote your name. I apologize. And then we got these earring clips. What do you call these? They're earring. Why can't I think of these? What's the name of these? Help. Earring clips. Jeez. Clip-ons. My goodness. But these also have holes in them as well, multiple holes. Again, you can string beads and hang stuff and glue stuff and do all types of stuff. People use these for paper clips as well, and they're flat. Obviously, you have a flower looking one and then some round ones. So that's F. These are $1.25 options. Jeez, I could not think of the word clip-ons for nothing. Then we have a bag of just natural color wood hearts, different sizes. Bunch of those. Can drill holes in these, paint these, collage napkins on these, whatever. And same with the C. Except for the C is pink. But you can paint over it if you don't want it. This one is little metal bow embellishments. Now it does have a curve to it. You get 2 of them. And also a plain rectangle one if you want to stamp or etch on it or do whatever. But you get 2 of the bow ones and then that plain one. But you'll have to straighten them out if you want to make them straighter. Then we have a bunch of earring backs and earring blanks. I guess that's what you call them. Earring posts and backs. And you have the backs that have the little plastic, and you have the backs that are just the double loops as well. And there are a bag of those. Oh dear. Let me move up. Like I said, she has multiples of A and B and D so far. But I just didn't put them all on the table. Got a bunch of little type of goodies. Different kinds of goodies in this price point. Let me get them all out so I can show you guys everything. Oh yeah. Then we have these shank buttons. Gold tone. Bunch of those. They are metal. And again, you can glue stuff because it's flat. You can glue different kinds of stuff on them. Or collage. Whatever you want to do. That's your J. We have another one, but these have littler ones. Little sizes. Metal. These would also be nice hanging in a tassel. So you glue like a pretty like rose or something or flower to it. And then you can string it through a ribbon for your tassel. Wait, that's J. That's K. I don't know my alphabet. Don't worry. And let's see. L will be... Oh, these. These are really cool. You can tell these charms are vintage. Let me take them out because you're not going to be able to see all of them. Got some crosses and some angels. Really pretty. Okay, so those are your choices at $1.25, but we do have another round of cool stuff, like just different stuff. Can we ask for multiple per line or just one? You can ask for whatever you want, but if a vendor has less than 14 or less, then you're only going to get one at a time until I go down the list and serve people. And then I'll go back up if it's available. And if she has 15 or more, then I'll give you 3 at a time at first, no matter what your choices or amounts are. But you still put in your multiple choices. That just lets you know how I'm going to give it to you. How I'm going to give it to you. And on the tickets, she has more than 15. So, for instance, if you wanted 3A and 3B, you would absolutely get 3A and 3B on the first round. You better be listening, Pumbaa. I got some good advice. You want to hear it? Yeah, no. And that's always a good question because it happens sometimes where people will be like, well, I ordered blah, 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 blah. Then you have to explain, which is not a problem, but it kind of causes a little bit of confusion. All right. You're welcome. Hooty hoo! Woo! Is in the house. Thanks for coming. All right. We have Erin. I'm going to give all of y'all what you want for your tickets. So we got Erin, Miss Jan, Yat. I'm going to do the A's real quick. Okay, thank you, everybody. And anybody else? Susa. And that's it for the A. Thank you. All right. Then we have L for Hooty Hoo. Woo! All right. Miss Jan J. Those feel like those things that people, you know, the little clamper things that look like symbols, but you put them on your fingers. That's how it sounds. Don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. And then Ella's gone. Castanets. Oh, fancy pantsy. Who knows the name? Okay, then we have Susa for H. I'll get y'all on the B's in just a second and whatever else if I can. Castanets. I've never heard of that. That's cool. I mean, I just didn't never know what that was called. Sweet. Miss Sarah C. And then D will be, I'll get all your D's too. That will be Sousa, Denise, Miss Cheryl. Thank you, everybody. People are so smart, I tell y'all. Y'all know such different stuff, but also similar stuff. Just amazes me. The sad part is I don't retain half of it. That's the sad part about it, though. Next week, I'm going to be like, what is this? And y'all probably told me. Okay. But I may remember. All right, let's see. Miss Cheryl, G. No. Hold on. I already gave you D. So let me go back up the list. F will be Aaron. Just like doggone Scoots. Or whatever she said. The bumps on an alligator. Like, what? Who knows that? Y'all knew that? It's insane. It's insane. Okay. B. B. Sousa. Thanks, everyone. Already got your D, so we're good on that one. G will go to Miss Sarah. See, that's why I vote we need the book back. See, but y'all are anti-bookish. Don't know what your problem is. But then y'all say stuff like that in the chat, and I'm like, see, that just makes me want to bring out the book again. Just saying. Right? Huh? Okay, I think we're good. I think I gave y'all what I could. It is Christmas red. I know, right? I want to see the battle between Jot and Denise. I do. Because I'm telling you, they're both really fast. When they know, they know. Cheryl says, what? I don't know, Cheryl. One more A. You got it. You got 2 B's as well. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. And we do have more of these 3. So just let me know. And obviously, you see the ones that are available in there. Yeah, this is a very nice red, actually. All right. B's and then an A on for Miss Erin. Got it. Thank you. The book thing? Trivia that everybody hates. Well, I can't say everybody. A lot of people. You got it, Sousa. Thank you. Absolutely. Oh, if I just read, which I don't, there's your information. There it is. 30. Good to know. Because I was about to pull that out for Sousa. Surprise! All right. Thank you, everybody. Moving on, people. Just let me know if y'all want any more, whatever. It shall be here, waiting or reproducing, one or the other. You already know how that goes. And thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. All right. These are also $1.25. These are vintage necklaces. We've got a tonnage. I already looked at most of them. I had to make sure they passed inspection. Well, what happened was the bling got me. And then I had to investigate further just to make sure, because I am an inspector. And I'm a surgeon. So the links are going to vary. She has them all really nicely packed. So the only thing that I can tell you is what I see, unless y'all want me to take everything out and measure it and describe everything. Otherwise, I'm just going to show you what I see. Let me know further if you need any other information, like length and to take it out because you can't see it and all that stuff. But these are $1.25. So that is your A. And I'll show you all of them because they're little enough that I can squeeze them. This one has a little fine chain, super fine. And it's got this little bell looking thing with the pearl. That's B. This one, some of these are going to be a little bit hard to see because the way that they lay, but I'll just twist it. This is a pear. Too bad it's not a peach, right? Peach butt. It has a little stone in it. Come on, focus. There it is. And it looks like it is brown, either brown or orangey. Can't really tell. And then you see the little C clasp thingy. Some really pretty ones. This one's all twisted up. There it goes. Double heart prong set. One. Ooh, look at that chain. This one has to be some type of stone, I'm guessing, or maybe ceramic. I'm not really sure. It's probably hand painted. Little bird on a heart. There's your chain. Lots of chain. It probably is because it's really small too. It could be. Absolutely. I wouldn't doubt it. Here's a hematite pellet. Everybody needs a pellet. Silver tone. This one has a maker's mark on it. Oh, it's a vintage Avon with the letter L. Little rhinestone window frame thingy. Slider pendant. This one, a caged pearl. Gold tone. These are $1.25. Sweet. Ooh, a fancy ankle bracelet. Hold on. Prong set. Sweet. They're all little prong sets. Got a fancy ankle bracelet. Oh, and it's got a hang tag, maker's mark of, what does it say? What does it say? CNG. CNG. Lobster claw clasp. Don't know what that brand stands for, but there you go. Ooh, look how pretty this one is. I forgot about this one. This one comes like to a point. And it's a bead point. I know it's hard to see, but see these beads? There's one down here that hangs past the flower. Pretty. Some of these are hard to see, I know. So if you need me to show it or take it out again, that's cool. H-I-J. Look at this one. Prong set blue. Little leaves and stuff. Pretty. Okay. Lariat. This one. L. Ooh, this one. Cross. All this chain. M. Ooh, this one. Nice. I was just peeking. It's got a maker's mark. I was peeking because it's so like nice. So I figured. Avon. It's in. This is a mother of pearl heart. As you can see, some of it has tarnishing. That's part of it. That comes free. Don't worry. We won't charge you extra. I can't fit them all. Ooh, prong set, heart, caged heart. This one has a bluish. Ooh, look at that closure too. Fancy. First, let me show you the closure. That is fancy. This has a blue prong set in the center of the domed heart. So that is P. And I'll tell you how many more we have after this, okay? Because I can't fit any more. Won't let me. Took all my room. Where's the P? Besides in the commode. Where's the P? There it is. All right. Now, after this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, some of them are really pretty. 5, 6, 7, 8. But then we also have those other little like bags of charms and little stuff at $1.25 as well. So, just to let you know. All right. Here we go. And if you count, that's 15. 15. I feel like it cracks me up sometimes what I do. Because then I do it and then I look up at the screen and I get to see it after I do it. Cracks me up. I'm like, what the heck am I doing? I don't know. Whatever. All right. Denise is first. Thank you. You got E and O. Aaron. I, J, N. I see no others for P, so you can have that one too. Thank you, everybody. Cracks me up sometimes. I'm like, what the heck? I don't know. Funny, 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 funny. All right. Great. The police are coming. Run. Hide the goods. All right. And that is all that I see. If anybody needs to see any more or see any ones, just let me know. Thank you, everybody. Or we can do the what's left when we get done, if you decide you wanted more or want to see or whatever. All right, next, new round, enamel pink. Like I said, I counted how many we had left, which was 8. Here's a red stone, and this is more like a copper color on gold chain. And a little red rhinestone in that flower. Look at this one. This one has prong set stones or rhinestones cross. This one feels like it's a long chain. It is, because it's a lot of chain. This one, prong set. This one, it's almost like a light, very, very, it's not clear. It's a very, very, very light blue. And I could be saying blue because it's against a white background, but I think it's definitely not white. So, anyways, you see. Then we have this one. This one has a purple and white prong set. Blue prong set. Heart. Some pretty ones. This one's a milky one, milky color. So it could be moonstone, I don't know. And it also has a very, very tiny prong set, maybe burgundy color. Could be pink. It's like burgundy or pink. Can't really tell. So there's that one. And then we have this one that is pearl. This may be real. Some of these may be real. I don't know. And of course, she didn't test them either. But light blue and pearl prong set in the blur. There's that one. All right, those are your choices on that, but I'm going to show you the other $1.25 choices because then we can move on. These are stamped Avon, which I thought were kind of cool. Button covers, but they're very Victorian looking, and they have like that flocked. And then she just threw in some ribbon roses as well. Pretty. So that's the $1.25. Then these are just like little buttons and charms. You can tell these are vintage items. The reefs are a little bit weighty and they're dimensional. Same image on the front as the back. Little reef charms. Then you have that button and then these 2 buttons. These are both the same. And then you have the heart, like embellishment or whatever. So that is that. That's J. Then this got some vintage charms. Some buttons. Oh, these are cool. Cool. So you have, wait till it focuses. There it goes. The black shank. There's that charm. Rocking horse. That. The bullhead. And all that. So there's that one. Okay. Then the last one for $1.25. Nope. We got 2 more. 2 more. This mix of stuff. I'll open it. Because see, some of these are hard to see, especially this one, because they're going to be layered on each other. Come on, come on, come on, come on. These bags, I tell you, sometimes are hard to manipulate. So we got some horse heads. You could tell these are vintage stuff. I can. Hold on. Hold the phone. We got a leopard, some horse heads, an angel, some cherubs, and some grapes. Don't be looking at the chair, butt. I know you did. Don't be watching them. Okay, so that is L, and then we got one more like combinational type stuff. Oh, it might be opal. That's right. That's what it probably is. But I don't know. Wouldn't hurt for $1.25 to know. And then this one, we have these. I really thought that was a marijuana leaf at first. When I quickly looked at it, I'm like, oh my. So we got this one, the leaf, the heart, and all that. Okay? So, those are your choices. $1.25. Thank you, people. Sometimes this takes just a hot minute to show you these things. It is what it is, but they're fabulous. So there you go. We're going to do a hard stop at probably 10 my time. We'll shoot for 10, which is 11 Eastern. I'm Central. We'll probably come back on tomorrow for some more hours, you know. Because like I said, my goal is to try to come on more often, less hours. And if anybody wants a recap of the necklaces that are already choiced, just let me know. And we'll do them kind of quick. All right, Miss Sarah got A. Thank you, everybody. There wasn't 15 available on that round, so we're going to do one each real quick. And then I, Susan. And Miss Erin got J. Thank you, people. Y'all like my loud marker? Doesn't bother y'all? Oh, this one had a label. Gosh, dog it. It's okay. And C. Woo-hoo! Yeah, L. Miss Diva. That one's gone. J. Nope. K. Posh. I recently bought a charm mix that had guns in it. I thought it was just kind of cool. I don't know what the heck I'm going to use them for, but hey, who cares? All right, Miss Cheryl. They were just neat and different. Maybe a Western type thing. I don't know. Miss Cheryl got F. So far I gave you, no worries, never no worries. So far I gave you this one. I don't remember what letter it was. Miss Erin and daughter, or daughter. Thank you, Sousa. There you go. Thank you. Go team, go. I appreciate that. All right, and then going back up the list, Miss Sarah will take G. And then Sousa has an eye jam going on. Look at what she put. Eye jam. Alrighty then. You go, girl. Sweet. I just noticed. Oh dear. What's going on? Okay. And then Aaron, JK, those are gone. F gone. Okay. All right. Looks like we're good. Let me know if anybody wants anything left over or wants to see what's happening. That's cool. Let me know before I move on and put these things up. Okay? Thank you. I just noticed what she wrote. It's funny. So funny. All right. We have some very, very pretty linen. They're very pretty. They're so colorful. Look at all those colors. They're $5.75 choices. And I'll take them all out because it won't take long. They're in a Ziploc. $5.75. Here we go. No blinking. Look at this. Look at all of those. And close your ears if those people who don't like surgeons, but you can cut these individual. Shh, don't tell her. And they have variegating different kinds of colors, right? So there's that one. These are $5.75. That's your choice A. She doesn't have a whole lot of these, but they're all very pretty. Oh, it looks like she's got 2 of A. So if you... Nope, that's B. Because this one just has orange and purples. This one has orange, purple, blue, and pink. But then everything else looks the same. So we'll choice that on B. Then here's your C. Look at this one. I like the variegating colors. They're super pretty. And this is your variegating like pomegranate. Thanks for giving me that name yet. And pink. And then peach. No white. Even though it may look like it. No white. Or cream. It is actually a color peach. Okay, and then this one. Teal. And then your off-white or eggshell. Really pretty. That's D. $5.75. Yeah. They are. Then we have this one. I don't need to take these out because you know how they go. But this one has the purple and the yellow. Again, you can cut these apart. I'm a surgeon. Yes, I am. And then the last one, you get a couple of doilies in here. They're all with color. You get the orange one. You get the variegating pink and white one. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round. Ooh, look at that one. It's a pink heart. Or it's an owl face. 2 eyes in them. Does an owl have a beak? Or a pecker thing? What does it have? Come on, tell me. And then this pink one. Tell me what an owl has. Well, it depends on what gender, right, Hootie? Are y'all going to tell me what an owl has or not? She said, yup. Oh, dear. Okay, so $5.75. Here we go. I'm just silly. You missed it, Hootie. You missed it because we were selling dog stickers and I was telling the people, don't tell me like what type of dog because I don't know dog names. So if you ask for a corgi or something like that, like I don't know what dog that looks like. You know, I know some dogs, but these people, they get real fancy with their names. Yat. So I'm choosing these for Yat because she picks a pooch. And then I realize, and I'm like, which one is the pooch? And then I realized that that's just another name for a dog. Oh, dear. And everybody was like, bless her heart. Oh, come to me, precious. It's okay. All right, so Jock got A, Yak got F. Miss Sarah got B. Thank you, everybody. I did. She said any dog, too. Totally did. But yeah, that was her first. Sorry. So that was her first answer was any dog. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I start choosing. I'm like, which dog? And she says Pooch. And I'm like, well, which one is that one? I don't know that name. Just tell me what letter. I don't know the kinds. F is a heart, right? Yeah, it was. It had the heart in it. Okay, I think we're good. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Maggie Sue, welcome in. You got it. Thank you. I tell you, the struggle is real in my brain. Okay, next. We have, oh gosh, let me tell you, I love these. She has them from time to time. They're $15. These are lace and linen grab bags. So you're going to have different kinds. She did kind of coordinate them color themed. And if you recognize, hint, hint, smells really good. If you recognize she's had these before, then you know who I'm talking about. They're all fabulous. They're $15. This one is like your more pinks and whites. You got velvet, you got appliques, you got linens, you got trims, you got laces, dangle laces, all types of stuff. If you've ever had these packs, you know exactly what I'm talking about. They're stuffed and they're beautiful. So this one is your choice A. Okay. We have greens and whites. Very nice. I want you to see all the amounts. I know you can't see everything in the pack, but it gives you a great idea of what you can. So that's B. Fabuloso. Let's see. And I'm going to choice them all so that you can pick whatever your heart desires. I know I got a pink one. I sure did. Here's another green one. So they're going to have similar items in it, but some of the packs are going to be different from each other, even if it's the same color. So that's why I'm going to choice them all different. And I'm turning it slowly so you can kind of see. The depth perception of them. That's important. Because sometimes it's hard to tell. And it still may be a little hard to tell. So I'm going to squeeze them so we can try and fit them all. She has 4 more, so we're going to squeeze them. Here comes your purples. Got all types of materials and all types of stuff. She does a wonderful job every time she has these. We have these every once in a while. And usually they're very good. So that'll be your D. 3 more. Here's another green one. See how they're very similar, but you do see a little bit of differences. At least I do. That's E. Got F and G. Here comes another pink one. The pinks have that velvet, and this is like it's a hard color to say. Kind of looks purpley a little bit, but also like brownish. I don't know. Hard to say what color that is. Woo! So pretty. That's F. Then we got G. Purple. So it looks like we got 2 of each. I guess she threw in an extra pink because she probably knew I wanted it. I didn't tell her. I just tell her how fabulous they are, and we need some more. These are $15. And it's like the good stuff. So, hence a little bit of the price. But you also get a lot in here. It just is very deceptive. Or maybe it's not. Maybe you can tell. All right, so those are your choices if you're interested in those. These are all the ones that we have. There you go. And if you look at it, there's way more than 15. So, you know, and that's how I kind of judged it for me, because I have a lot of this stuff. But I don't have this or that. So I had to have it. Okay, we have Miss Erin for F. Thank you. And Sweet Faces A. Thank you. Ooh, so loud. Duke F. Nope. G. Thank you. Yeah, that's that vendor that you squeeze it, sniff it, smell it. It smells really good. I know that sounds weird. Maybe it is weird too, but I do. And Sousa G. Oops, that's gone. Okay, so does anybody else want any that is available? The greens or the purple? Because that is what is available. Speak now or forever hold your phone. Okay, thank you, people. Congrats. Next is going to be beads. $2 a bead mix. $2 bead mix. Different kinds of beads. They all look the same, so I'm just going to randomly give them. And there you go. The materials are different kinds of materials, by the way. Denise and Sarah and Aaron and Posh, thank you. You're good. No worries. I got you. You got it, Miss Deb. Thank you. That was purple, right? I believe so. Congrats. All right, anybody else want bead packs? Just let me know. There are 4 available. And thank you. I got everybody else. Very colorful. All right. These are $2 embossing or embossed paper. So what she did was she took different embossing folders and she embossed some paper for you guys if you want to use them in your projects or whatever. You don't have to do the cranking and worrying about different folders. They're $2 a pack, and obviously she has that off-white color and the black. I'll show you the different ones that she put in the packs. The only difference is if you look at it, this pattern is in white, but it might be in both. Hold on, let me see. Never mind, it's in both. So you get 3 of these, and they're just embossed paper, lightweight cardstock. You get this one, that one, the gears, in black and white. So if you're interested in those, she has 4 of these available and they're $2. Green. Okay, sorry about that. Glad you clarified because I gave you purple. And I don't remember what C was, like what exact one. So Miss Deb, do you want me to show you after this or just pick a green one? Because I don't know exactly which one was C per se. So let me know before I put your name on one. And these will be going in now. Before we end, we'll open the bingo. Okay, guys? Okay, I will. They're all the same, by the way. At first, it was hard to tell because they were on top of each other. So we got Susa and Denise. Thank you both. And congrats. All right, if anybody else wants any, just let me know. Miss Deb, here we go. The 3 green ones. I'm guessing you're going to be able to tell me the ones that are on the top. So we have A. I mean, from the top. I don't have to twist it around. B and C. You got it, Denise. Thank you. Woohoo! Go team, go. Her's a good mama. Her get the orphan. Thank you. You got it, Miss Deb. Thank you. Y'all are going to be so pleased with these packs. I already just started digging in mine. I didn't want to dig until I bought it. Then I felt a little guilty. All right, next is going to be, let's see, we'll do, oh, these little ornaments. These are $2. They're wood ornaments. They're definitely new old stock. They're super cute. There's different ones, but these also can be used separately than what its intended purpose is. And I'll show you the backs of them. Obviously, she has 2 of A. Then we have this one, that one, and that one. These pictures are showing you that they are painted, but if you look at the backs of them, they're just the natural wood. And they have wires that connect it all. So if you wanted to take it apart and use different parts and pieces for different things, you absolutely could. And I'll just show you one more, but they're $2. You can also put these on your door handle, you know, doorknob or whatever. Whatever you want to do with it. There you go. $2. A, B, C, D. 2 on A. Or if you make wreaths or anything like that, this is good for that because you can take it apart or you can keep it the way it is. If anybody wants a size measurement of the wood, just let me know. Melissa D, thank you. But if you look how cute, you get a little one. They're not that big. You look at, you know, comparison. but they're not teeny tiny either. Okay, so Sousa and Miss Melissa, thank you. It's a berry Christmas. All right, the next thing is going to be price point of, oh, this is pretty cool. This is $8 stuff. She made this. She made these. This one is $8 items, and this one is a bag. I'll open it to show you the best that I can. It is a bag. And because she's a new vendor, I'm going to highlight who this is. It's made by Miss Robin. Robin! She made this. So here is your wide-handled bag. Very cool. It is lined with just the solid black. And I'm going to give you a couple of measurements on this so that you have a good idea of size and stuff like that and how it drops and all of that stuff, because people like to know sometimes. And let's go with the width of this bag will be 15.5 inches. The bag measurement is going to be about 12 inches. Your let's go with, hold on, your drop. Well, I'm going to measure the inside hole. 12 inches. So starting at the inside, 12 inches. And the whole length total is about 24.5 inches. So that is your $8. Cute little overnight bag or cosmetic bag or undie bag or whatever bag you want to put it as, right? That's your A. Then she made some aprons and a bag. So you get aprons. Wait. I made the aprons and bag. Okay, so here comes the aprons. Sorry, I read that wrong. And she made these as well. This one is purple. Got long ties, very nice wide ties. Very nice. This one is your over the neck, but she also made it where you can tie it looser, tighter. And then it's that bib style kind. I know it's going to be a little hard to show you guys. And there's your double pockets in the front. And these are butterflies. And again, this is a purple. Does anybody need a measurement on this stuff? Let me know. Let me know if you need a measurement on this stuff. And I'll be glad to give that to you. Okay, we're good. So that is your B. I'll put the letters in just a second. It's going to be a little crazy at first. These are all $8 choices. Wait till you see the other things she made. Like, it will blow your mind. It blew my mind. I had to like ask her like 4 times about it. The thing I did. She has 2 of this kind. This again is your bib style. So this is how you do your little tie thing. So you put it in this loop. That's how she made it. And then you're going to tie it. So however long or whatever you need. So obviously you see the stripes. These are very well made. Look at this. I'm going to hold it up close. She even did the thing like the store. Like what? Wow. Like the thing like the store? I don't know what I say sometimes. Oh dear. This one just has a big pouch. Just one big pouch. And the stripes. And again, this is a purpley color. And there's that. And she has two of those. Again, very long straps. Surely she accommodated the one size fits most. I can tell. The size is a very generous size option. Just in case you want it to kind of fit most of your body and not look like a G-string in the front. So again, she has two of this exact identical one, and I'll fold them better. It's a hot mess right this very minute because this is how she presented it. Definitely not like I shoved it in the bag. So anyway, A, B, or C, $8, 2 on C. I know, right? Exactly. Like, whoa, that's fancy. G-string in the front. I'm telling you, sometimes the aprons, they just, I don't even know why they wear them because it does not help anything when they're like too small. I've seen people like that. All right, we got Sarah and Sousa on C. And again, I'll fold these better later. You about to go, baby? Okay. We'll be safe. I love you. Don't forget to pray, honey. Hey, Latoya, welcome in. And then we got A on for Angie and B for Latoya. Congrats. I can't wait to find that thing that is really, really cool. And I have to do a demo with it because you're not going to understand my terminology. If you only knew our conversation, you would crack the heck up. I said, good thing you told me how this operates because I could just see myself on the stream. It'd be a hot mess. I'm telling you. Wait till you see the thing. Then you're going to try to figure it out. And that's what I was trying to do, and I couldn't. Good thing she told me. I just can't find them right this very second. So anyways, we'll get to it. So the next thing is going to be this fabric. I'm not sure what type of fabric this is, but this is definitely a purplish fabric. It is $6. This measures 12 by 45. Maybe y'all will know what this is, or maybe the vendor can tell me what this is. But here's the back. Here's the front. And it has that like soft, fuzzy type of feel. Like it almost feels like flocked, but it ain't, obviously. So it's $6 for the 12 by 45. I need the tarp, I know. Well, it's very appreciative these days in America. Just saying. So, do y'all know what type of fabric this is? It's the good fabric, but I just don't know what it's called. It's $6. 12 by 45. Velveteen. That's probably exactly what it is. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Now that you say that, yep. That's exactly what it is. Sure is. Posh, you got it. Thank you. Don't forget about the splits, y'all. As well. That's always an option. And Sousa, thank you both. That's exactly what this is. You got it. Absolutely. Yeah, you want to split with Sousa? Still get quite a bit. $3. Let me know, Yat. I just wrote her name on it just in case, and if she says no, then I will scratch it off. Okay, absolutely. No problem. Thank you. Thanks, Sousa, for trying. Appreciate both of y'all. Okay, next is going to be, let's see. Let's do this. Oh, reach. These are going to be $3 options. The first option is chalk markers. You get 4 of them. These are like a bright color. Bullet tip 2mm chalk marker. $3. That's your choice A. Brand new, obviously. These are all brand new items. This is a 16 well artist palette. 16 well artist palette. You can also use this for beads. If you don't paint, I don't see why you couldn't use it for beads. And it has a little lip, so it's not going to come out. And then the other options, and these are $3 options, are these carrying cases or storage boxes. They have their they have the little slide closures, and she's got 2 of these available. And what it says it's for, but of course they're not the boss of us. If you don't want to use it for what its intended purpose, which says dauber, so it's probably those finger dauber things. That's what I'm guessing. But you can use them for whatever you want to use them for. There's your info. Because I don't use those things. Obviously with my nails. I mean, what am I going to put it on the tip? I don't think so. Even before my nails, I didn't really care for those. $3. It was almost hard to use on my finger like that. But I see people using them like nothing. I guess for left-handers, it's not good. I don't know. For this one, anyway. All right, Erin and Miss Deb on C. Thank you both. And then Miss Sousa on A. And be available because you never ever know what we're going to do here at the market. We have one more $3 option. Had I seen it in the bag, it would have been on the table, but that's okay. So it's going to go to the first one. It's all good. It is a Prima mold, and it's really fabulous. Silicone mold. And it creates a cameo style frame. Silicone mold. Very pretty. $3. Beautiful. Beautimous. We got some punches coming up soon. Miss Jan, congrats, Miss Jan. I was contemplating myself on that one. That's pretty. Okay, these are $1.50 options. The first option is a yard of white lace. It measures 1 inch by 3/8 of an inch. She's got several of these available. And again, you get a yard. Very soft. Ooh, goodness. And there it goes. So, anyways, it's very soft. That is your A, $1.50. 1 inch and 3/8. Whatever that means. Now, she's had these before. These are fabulous. These are those booklets. If you guys have been here or seen these or remember these. Now, it's been a while. So, these are these little sample booklet things that have various types of paper in them. They're pretty neat. So, here is the first one. And there's a lot of things that you obviously can do with these. So it like tells you like, you know, the different types of oh, these are pictures. Hold on. Nope. So this is different kinds of paper, just like I thought. Well, this one looks like steampunky. But so it's the different types of paper, Monty White, whatever that is. So if you want to play with different types of paper, they're all different. Even though they look white, they're all different textures of different kind. And it tells you like at the bottom what it is. So if y'all remember, she had these like sample books before, but it's been a long while. And then you have the natural kind and color. And they have different textures. I know they all look the same, but they're not. And here's your little guide that tells you the different like grades and GSM and all that jazz. Okay, so there is that one, $1.50. And of course you can use the book for cover and all that other stuff, y'all know. So there's that one. This one, she's got different kinds of books. This one is this kind. Again, these can be used as journal covers or whatever, and if you want to cover it, you can. It is gusseted. Here's this kind of paper. Recycled paper, you can print on this one. Practically in Performance, Northwest, blah, 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 blah. Recycled waste. There you go. Recycled waste paper. Everybody needs some waste paper. Doesn't smell like poop. You're good. And then, so you got several sheets. They all say different stuff and different kinds. So y'all know what's going on, right? I don't need to flip through all of this. So, okay. So there you go. That's C. This one. So it's like a paper sample book thing. This one. And it tells you like you get this type stuff. Vellum and smooth, natural, and then the different poundage. See? Same thing. Just different kind. So, Those are your choices. $1.50. Yeah. We got some more too. She sent some more. Some really cool stuff. Just a variety of different kinds of paper. And then you get the booklet and, you know, all that stuff. So we'll go with Yap for D. Thank you, everybody. And B, Miss Jan. And C, Miss Erin. And Pumbaa A and Miss Cheryl. Thank you. She does have more different books, and I'll show you guys in just a second. Not many more, but some more. This is a very soft lace. I don't know what type of lace this is, but usually this type of lace has more of like a synthetic feel. This one doesn't. I don't know. It's kind of cool. All right. Thank you, people. Oh, Denise, you got it. Thank you. I got you for 2. And if anybody wants more lace, there are 2 left. So what I'm thinking with this lace is it probably will dye a little bit better. Y'all hear that? Listen. Can y'all hear that? Like noise. It's fireworks. But at the baseball stadium, they do that. Hank Aaron Stadium is right here. Not too far from us. You know who Hank Aaron is, I'm sure. Somebody's heard of him. Yeah, that he has a stadium here. You got it. Absolutely, Miss Cheryl. If anybody wants the last lace, let me know. Thank you. And congrats. Miss Cheryl. He was an all-time famous African-American baseball player. Very, very good. Hit a lot of records. You're welcome. So if you're not familiar, that's who he is. Okay, let's do these other sample books. We might as well, right? Since y'all know about them now a little bit. And the price point on these are a little bit different. Let's see what the prices are. $2. So your books are going to be bigger and more, obviously. We also have other $2 items, so I'm going to go ahead and do those first. Be Your Own Kind of Beautiful clear stamp. So that is $2, your choice A. B is this 8-piece cardstock sticker embellishments. B, $2. We got this one. C and D. And we'll go with this round, then we'll do those sample books. These, obviously, a lot of them are dimensional. As you can see, they're very pretty. And then the next round will be the books, the sample books. You're welcome. All right, we're good on those. Oh, Susa, you got it. Susa, thank you. I was wondering about those flowers. for sure. All right. Here comes these sample books. Thank you. All right, these are $2 now. This one, they have that double opening book thing. This one is your classic linen. $2. Oh, it's even got this pop-up thing. So you got all of these little sample. See, if you don't like the front image, and you can't really see, but these are different papers. So like for instance, this one says classic linen, then we got white stone, and again, the backs you can't see the image, but they're different. And if I hold them up, hopefully it doesn't, see, you can see that they're not regular paper. So anyways, so we got that one, different kinds. This obviously is embossed. So anyways, and then all of this, these are all your colors and kinds of your classic linen. And then here comes your classic linen as well, different kinds in these colors. So anyways, really cool. And then of course you got the little booklet thing as well. So A, B is this one. Let's see. Recycled post fiber. Got this little thing, but of course you can glue it and make a little pocket if you want. So it's got all these different things. All these little samples, different kinds of paper. This one says, so I think this one is just a premium recycled paper, different patterns, 7 solids, ultimate white solid, smooth surface, extraordinary, blah, blah, blah. Different kinds of weights too. So as you see, it's going to have the different kinds, right? And then the back of it is going to have your different kinds of weight that you can't see, but that's what it says. So you got a picture and then all of your different kinds. These are all different kinds. And then you got some picture, cool stuff, and then all different kinds. Okay, so now you understand what's going on here. And I'm just kind of showing you, but they all have what it tells you. The back is your different, it says basic weights. So different kinds of weights of paper. And it does have some texture. I mean, not texture, but different pattern. You just can't really see it unless I hold it up. Okay. And then the back also has that, well, I guess it just has like a little pocket thing. So if you wanted to seal it and make it a journal, you could put something on the top. Anyway, that's B. There is a little bit of damp stain discoloration if you haven't noticed. Just want to point that out. We got 3 more. So there's that. This one is one of those open ones like that. This one is classic columns, premium classic paper. Don't really know. So got little samples. And this also will give you a great idea of the different techniques and stuff that you can do also with your journals, right? Look how cool this is. Look at that safari one with the giraffe. Fricka, where are you? But anyways, and it's on this different types of paper, and you can't really tell on the screen, but again, if I hold it up now, you can see that it's just different stuff. It's pretty cool. So this one, it's got a bunch of images, really cool stuff. So a bunch of those, lots of those, lots of different ones. This one has different kinds of papers. Column means these lines. So on all of them, you have those column lines. Okay. And then this one, and of course this is vellum too, so like you can use this as well. There's just lots of different things. There's the columns. Okay, that's C. I'll put the letters in just a second. Measurements of what? These? Sure, I'm guessing. So the book itself, well, we'll just open it and measure it real quick. I'm just going to measure under. You can see what's happening just to give you a great idea. It's 8.5. So 9 by about 5 3/4. Nice size. And they're all the same sizes. So this one, potlatch McCoy, whatever that means. Then you got this little soldier dude. That's happening like multiple times. Lord have mercy. Dude is multiplying. Then we got this gloss. Look at all this paper. And it's just different kinds. It tells you on the bottom what it is. And it also tells you up here. Just different kinds of weights of paper and different kinds of paper. Okay. Last one. This one. Office papers. Again, they're all gusseted, which is cool. Look at that. So lots of paper. And it just has different weights and different colors. Very pretty. Very, very nice. Just a variety. Look at all these. Sheesh. Different kinds of colors and kinds and some more. Okay. So A, B, C, D, E. I'm not going to put the letters. Okay. We still got an hour and like 15 minutes. So you're good. You're welcome. All right, Miss Erin, you got C. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Just flipping and flapping everywhere. Thank you. Miss Cheryl E. Yeah, from time to time, the vendor will have these, and they're really cool. Posh A. And then that leaves B and D. So B and D. D, Sarah, and B, Jan. Thank you, everybody. I believe that's all the ones that she has. I'll take a quick little look and make sure. Yeah, last time I think we only got like 3 or 4. It was not a whole lot. I've never seen these until she brought them. I'm like, whoa, what are these? Super cool. Let me make sure. Oh, nope. We got 2 more. Nope, 3 more. Woohoo! These are, we'll do these real quick. Might as well, right? $1. Yay! Okay. Obviously, they're smaller. Hence the price, right? But super still cool and got good stuff. So this one is white creams, fibers, great running, blah, 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 blah. I don't even know. I don't even know what it says. Plain and fibered whites, smooth and vellum finishes. There you go. So. That's your info. And it's just these. Same size as what I've already measured. They're all the same size, no matter what the price is. Okay, last three. Embossed fibers and marbles. Ooh. Excuse me. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, look at those marbles. So, your fibers, you can see them. Then look at those marble ones. I like marble. I know it's hard to see, but I really like marble. I think they're fabulous. And it's double-sided. Woo! Yeah. So there's that one. $1. I'm not putting the letters because there's only 3. This one is, and it's debossed. It's raised right here on the nuts. Oh my. Raised right on the nuts. Oh dear. This one is smooth and felt. Oh man. Okay. Okay, so it opens, you know, like that, but then here's your, now these papers obviously are smaller. You get all the ones like that. And it's, you can see that there's different texture and stuff that's happening. Okay? All right. There's your 3 choices, $1. No, so bumpy. Jeez. Okay, let me refresh. Marlo got B. It's like playing the slot machine, I'm telling you. As soon as that goes in, you don't know where the heck you're going to land. Like, come on, lucky 7. Let's go. Marlo, thank you. Yat. Careful with them, Yat. You need you to take good care of them, okay? These. And then A, Miss Sousa. Congrats! Now, Vendor, if you're here listening in the background, can you please provide some more of these? Because these are fabulous. I'm sure she tries to get her hands on them because we have them again. So. The next option is going to be these magazines that are project magazines, and they are $1.50. We have 2 of them. The first one is a Christmas project collection, sewing, applique, stencil, crafting, terms and tips, painting, and all of that stuff. Full-size pattern included, $1.50. So if you want to make different things, there you go. That's A. B is going to be Christmas ornaments, cross-stitch designs, homespun elegance, and more. All right, those 2, $1.50 each, A or B. thanks everybody, by the way. Oh, look how that worked out. Perfect. Woohoo. I love when that happens. All right, Miss Cheryl, you got B, I'm sorry. Thank you. And Pumbaa, you got A. Congrats. Both. Go, team, go. Woohoo! That worked out great. All right. I think these are fabulous. I got one. Look at this. Check this crap out. This is really cool. This is $2.75. Look at this. This girl got these things out of a top vent from a barn herself. From the mid 1800s. Insane in the membrane. Just for us. I'm like, oh my, look how cool these are. So I'll tell you why I bought one, or my thought process in it. Look at these nails. Aren't they just like very cool? Now I'm trying to think like how they were put in with the vent and how did they look inside the vent? Like I'm trying to imagine. Obviously you see they're different kinds too. So like, I don't know. I'm just trying to imagine, first of all, how they looked inside the vent. Second of all, she had to pull them like a long time because they're very long for nails. Look at them. They're like a whole finger. I don't know. I just think they're fabulous. So what I thought about, how would I use these? Any steampunk anything, I think these would be really cool. And what I envisioned when I saw these were wire wrapped, kind of tied down, if you will, with some wire in a steampunk type journal. I think they would be cool. That's why I bought them. That's why I thought about it. But even just to have it for the nostalgia of it is kind of cool. But some of them have a little bit more rust to them. They're kind of weighty too. And like, how did they must have hit it really hard to get it in the barn because they're not sharp. They're just like straight edged. Look at them. They're almost like squared, actually. Got square ends. Very cool. They're probably handmade. That's probably what these are. Because they made everything. So, $2.75. Pretty cool. But I'm like, girl, you climbed in a barn and like took these out for us? She's like, yeah. What the? No, ma'am. I'd be charging like $7 a pack if I did that. What is happening? I don't even know. $2.75. And you get 5 of them. And also, so say you want to use them as dangles or whatever, then do your little wire wrappy thing. I just think they're cool. You'll probably never ever have these again. And you can Google Lens them too, if you want to like find out history about them or whatever. I just think they'd be cool. But I would not get them out of a doggone top den of no barn for you guys. Sorry. I love y'all, but not that much. That sounds like, and you know the eaves are like high. Oh no. Like who hoisted you up there? What were you doing up there? My goodness. She said it was her and her husband in there. I'm like, oh no. heck? 1800. Mid 1800s. So I'm guessing like 1850s-ish, 60s-ish. Oh no. And she said the reason, you know, there's a lot of reason in history that you can find out, like, how do you know how old and stuff, because of the stuff that she found in it as well. So that kind of gives it away. Aaron Posh Yat, thank you. Miss Jan. Susa. It's kind of cool, but I'm like, no, that's crazy. Pumbaa and Jot. You're welcome. Thank you. Congrats. Yeah, no. All right, let's see. Thank you, everybody, and congratulations on your goods. Oh, let's do these. These are fabulous. You can cut these apart if you want, right? And they're white, so you can color them whatever color. You get 2 yards, and they're $3.25 for the 2 yards. She's got 4 of them available. Little flowers. Come on, focus. Let's go. But, okay, that one doesn't want to show you. There we go. So obviously you can cut them apart, 2 yards for $3.25 if you're interested. And she's got 4 of them available. I did. Thank you, Susa. Yes. And horseshoes. Yep. That's exactly right. That's what she described them to me for. Like, I mean. Yeah, and Denise, thank you both. Susa, thank you. So that's what, $1.62 a yard, basically. Nice. All right, if anybody wants the last one, let me know. You're welcome. I probably didn't say it, but I do have you on one. Sometimes I'll write it and not say it. Okay, so the next thing, I'm trying to still find that thing that she made, the vendor. They're really cool, but I got to do a demo because you're not going to understand what the heck is happening. Anyway, we'll just keep rolling. Let's do this. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Okay. Hold the phone. I got to go get the demo. I got to go get the thing that I got a demo on. Okay? Because you're not going to understand when you see these. They're $17, by the way. Okay? They're handmade by her. They're very fabulous. But I wanted to tell you the price, and I'll be right back. I got to go get the thing that I need to demo them. Because you're not going to understand. If you don't, well, plus you need to see it, but I got to unblock my way because I just blocked my way. There we go. It'll take 2 to 3 minutes at the most, if that. All right, I'm back. Now, hopefully I don't screw this up, because I didn't demo it off camera. I just listened to how she explained it. So if I screw it up, I apologize. We'll try again. So these are intended to either go on coffee cups, which that's what I'm going to demo, or cans or canisters that have the same type of circumference. Okay, same size-ish, right? She only has 5 of them, and they're all kind of different. Well, they all are different patterns or fabrics. All right, so at first, I'm glad she explained this to me, because I'm like, what the heck is this? And I didn't get it at first when she first explained it, but then I'm like, well, what do you do with the other thing? And you'll see. It's pretty cool. All right, let me not screw this up. So there's Velcro, and you wrap it around the cup. All right, so this is how you attach it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do good on this. Good. Because she's watching. Shh, don't watch me. And then this little flappy thing goes inside the cup. Okay. Now, what this is, hold on, don't look at it yet. Don't look, you're cheating. Don't cheat. Let me get what I need. I'm like, this is freaking cool. And then I thought of ideas now. After I heard how to do it, I had different ideas, okay? So all of these are different pockets, not only on the outside, but also on the inside, to either put pens, markers, paintbrushes, whatever. And if you don't want to use a coffee cup, and I'm just, you can put it nicer, it fits perfectly. And the pouches, you've got several different. So on the outside, you have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the inside, you have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 on the outside, 7 on the inside. Now, so not only is this cool for your pens and pencils, right? But also paint brushes or crochet hooks or whatever. And if you're working on a project and you're using paint brushes, then you can put your paints in there as well. Or if you're wanting to crochet or knit something, then you can put your needles and your scissors and whatever, because this one has more of a flappy pocket, so it has a little bit of room. So if you wanted to put a couple in there, it definitely has a lot of room for that. But then you can also put your things in here, and it's all together, and you just carry it wherever you want to go or use. So I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. At first, when she was first explaining it to me, and I thought, like, I was like, well, what do you do with the second layer? Does it like keep flap over? Like, how do you use the pockets? I don't understand how this thing is supposed to work. And she was like, you tuck it in. And I'm like, oh. So, anywho, it's very cool. I think. I've never seen such a thing. And there's that. So, we have this style. I know. Like, what the? That is awesome. It really is. And you can use it on, like I said, if you don't want to do the glass cup, obviously, then you can use, different you can use an old can if you want. It'll fit around it. Has the same circumference. Or whatever you want to use it, a canister or whatever. So we have that one. We have this one. This one, like Southwestern type. We got this one. If you're bookbinding, you use your stabby tool thing. You can put your your needles and all of that stuff to the bookbind all in one location as well. And carry with you or have it all together. And then this one. So these are the only ones that we have at this time. She does have more. She didn't want to send a whole bunch to see if you guys were interested. They took a long time. They're a very nice thing that she made that is very quality. You can tell that she sewed it really, really nice and stuff. But anyway, $17. These are your choices. And here we go. It is pretty nifty. A highlighter will fit in it. Especially the outside one. The inside one is a little bit more, you know, narrower. Doesn't have that little gaping feature. But it still can fit at least, I would say, 1, maybe 2 pins. This is the inside of this one. And if you look at where it's sewn, it looks like it can at least fit probably 2. Susa, congrats, Susa, and thank you. And it was so funny as she was explaining it to me. And Miss Robin made these, by the way. And she said it took a long time to make these. So I'm sure it did. Looks like it. Thank you, Susa. Okay, so we're good on those. Thank you, people. And congrats. Okay, so the next thing is going to be, let's see, punches. I heard you say punches. They're randomly given, but I see one, so we can do this one. But they're random throughout different people's stuff, and the only one I see for right this minute, but I know we have more, is this one. And this one is $6. It's an EK Success one. This one's an edge one, and she did punch it, but I will still punch it on the screen for you guys. This one does have the locking feature, so you're going to have to squeeze it to lock it, press it, and to unlock it, you would squeeze it some more to unlock it, okay? I don't really like locking my punches, personally, unless they're like huge in my way, but because it's more of a pain to lock it than it is to leave it alone. But that's just my opinion. Oh, cuts like butter. There you go. So it's $6 if you're interested in this one. Actually, I'll provide that just in case you want it. But we also have different punches. I just wait. I lied. I see a bunch of punches. Some of these punches, hold on a second and I'll tell you. Give me 1 minute. I forgot about these. There's a bunch of them too. These punches are $4. They're all like Christmas themed. And I'm not sure. Does anyone know why it has this like battery operated little, or what is this? A trap? Hold on. Let me see what this is. I don't really know. Hold, please. Surgeon. What is this? Looks like a battery gate thing. Let's see. Oh no, that's where the paper, I guess that's where the paper comes through. Not really sure. I guess that's where you empty the paper. But that's kind of different, right? Never seen it like that. Anyways, $4 Christmas ornament. It collects the scraps. I've never seen it like that. There is a lot of these. A lot of different ones. This one, holly. We can test them too. That's not a problem. I just want to show you these real quick. Now, the holly one doesn't have the trap thingy. But this one has a clear one. A mitten. Now, some of these... Hold on. This one, tree. These are all $4. This one, Santa or Saint Nick with his little sack. We got this tree. We got the reindeer. We got this Santa. Little chunky one. He's a jolly old fellow. We got this tree. But we also have more punches besides this. I just don't see them. And the reason why I almost forgot about these is because I had put this bag in the floor instead of in the little bucket because they were so heavy, like all together in one bag. Then we have this ornaments, and it has that trapdoor thing. And the last one is this ornament. And I like the fact that these ornaments have holes in them in the top, so you can use it as little dangles. And it has that trapped thing. Oh, and this tree. Almost forgot about this one. Okay, so I want to press them. Yes, I want to press them all so that we make sure, because they did come in the mail, so you know, she may have tested them, but the mail can make them break too. Because you drop these things and it's kind of like trouble. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oops. Oh, that one didn't even go in the trap, but look at this. These are cool. I like the ornament ones for sure. Look at that. And it's got the hole in it. Cool. Okay. Just real quick. There's that one. So they're not going really in the trap. Are they supposed to? Maybe it's to block it from not, because I don't see a, but maybe it is. I don't know. It's not going in there. Not that it needs to. Just saying. Ooh, that one was a snappy one. They're not hard. Just sometimes with these type of punches, you do got to give it pressure. Y'all know that, though. Y'all own some of these, I'm sure. Snappy one. But they're all good so far. This one. There he is. Okay, let's do some more. You just want to make sure, just in case. Just in case. Always like to punch punches on the screen. Oops. Ooh, this one's a little tough. Let me punch this one again. This one you need more pressure. It punches just fine, but this one you're going to have to squeeze a little bit hard, just saying. Gotta have some strength with that one. There's no hiccup. It doesn't feel like it's catching or anything. It's just a hard squeeze. Or maybe my hands are tired from squeezing all of these. That could be the reason too. I'm thinking, because this one's hard too. We're gonna see. Maybe I'm just tired of squeezing them. Because these ain't no one-handed punches. See, I think I'm getting tired. Yeah. They're not hicking, they're not catching. This one, I don't think it's working. Hold on, let me see. No. This one definitely is not working. Let me try it again, but I don't think so. And it happens. No, that one doesn't work. So I'm going to take that one out the mix. At least for me. Now, if you want to risk it and buy it, that's cool too. But I am not going to put it as an option. You can just let me know if I put in the go. But they are $4. So. I'm just getting tired. And this one. See, in 2, you're supposed to press it with your palm down, but I can't do that on the screen because the table and the camera's too far away from me. Ooh, Lord, this one, I don't know. Let's try it again. This last one, I'm like, I'm sweating too because they're not easy after 20 of them. I know there's not 20. I don't think this one is either, but maybe, because see, now it punched. And if you look at the punch out, I think I'm just getting tired. So there's no, like, problem. Let's try one more time. Let's see. That was my nail. So this one, you need more strength, just like this one, but it's no problem, okay? And that would make sense because, look, they're the same brands. There's that. So these two need a little bit more strength, but maybe if you use your palm like you're supposed to, then you won't have any problem. But there's no, like, issue with punching or getting it stuck or anything funny that you need to know. Okay, so with that being said, we will put the choices up so that it won't be hard to describe or anything. And it'll be easier for you guys. It's F. Where's my other letters? There they are. E. G. Did I lose the B? Nope, it's right here. So if you want the mitten, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to take it out the mix. Maybe I'll try later, but I don't think so. When I can get my strength back. Oh, dear. If it's a batter and falling on, I know, right? Wouldn't that be wonderful if it, like, you could press a button and it just squeezes it for you? Like, hello, that's a good invention. They need to. You heard it here first, just saying. I ain't seen one yet. You remember, though, I did sell one time, I did sell a stamp that was a cat, and it had a battery feature, and it meowed when you stamped it. I'm like, what the heck? Yep. Yeah, I know. But the way that my table is set up and the camera and how far y'all really are, y'all are almost arm distance. Like I'm reaching from where I'm sitting to reaching my arm. That's how far away you guys are under the camera. And no, I don't have no short dwarf arms. Just to put that out there. So if I were to use my palm, you wouldn't see it on the camera because I can't reach that far and push. Ain't no way. Okay, so Aaron. Yeah, it was probably one of a kind too, yeah. And I will bubble these guys to try and protect them the best that they can so that they don't tear up, because any punches that you drop could risk problem. Pumbaa, B, thank you everybody. And if anybody wants to, I didn't throw these away, so if anybody wants the little punches, let me know. Anybody. Otherwise, I'm just going to throw them in the garbage. Sousa. E. I'll try the mitten later. That could be an error. Who knows? User error. Miss Cheryl J. Thank you, everybody. We don't have long. You got them, Sousa. Thank you. I'll bag them separate. B's gone. Blue tree. Blue tree. Oh, must be gone. I don't see a blue tree. Oh, C. Mm-hmm. F. Yeah. Thanks, though, for... I know y'all probably had your entries preloaded before I decided to choice them. I get it. Because usually I don't choice them like that with the letters. Oh, Angie said it first. You got it, Angie. I'm going to give them to Angie. Sousa. Sorry. All right, so going back up the list, I think I got everybody for what I could. H and K will go to Aaron. I'm going to bag them separate so they don't cling together. Plus, I'm going to bubble them anyway, so they won't stay here in the bags anyway. But without bubbles, just in case. Maybe after this I can punch it. We'll see. I'll try again. Because the mitten's kind of cool. I think it is. Pumbaa A. Thanks, everybody. We'll do one more round and then we'll do bingo because of the time. And then we'll come back on tomorrow. Now, what do y'all vote for tomorrow? What do y'all think about tomorrow? What time? What's a good, like, afternoon or later afternoon or earlier or mid or early evening? What do y'all vote? Does it matter? So just let me know because I don't care. Either way is fine. Okay, so Let me see. I think I got everybody for what I could. Yay. I know, right? After 2. Eastern, right? Eastern, I'm guessing. Most people are Eastern that come to the market, you know. Miss Cheryl. Okay, so yeah, we'll take D. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. And then what I'll do is I'll see what y'all's answers are, and then we'll come with a common ground. And we'll do a few hours just like we did this time. And roll with it. Miss Cheryl wants I. Oh, did somebody else have I? Hold on a second. Thought I read it, but I could be wrong. Yep, Sousa. Sorry, Sousa. Miss Cheryl, Sousa got that. I don't know what I was thinking. I was de-sweating from all of the punching. I started getting real hot. Oh, dear. I know, right? Okay. So it looks like y'all want afternoon, right? So anybody got G first of all? Let's get him off the table if so. I was trying to do it with 2 hands extended so you can see. I know. But it's okay. Anything for you guys. I will do my best. Okay. So Angie got these little critters. I figured if maybe somebody might want them before I give them to Grouch. He has a lot of stuff all the time. And he's still a Grouch. Sounds familiar. Okay. Let me try the mitten one more time because I think I'm good to punch some more. The boxer has to rejuvenate from all the punches. Okay. Let's get another card. So it looks like later afternoon. So, oh, that's the same start as today. So I screwed that up today. So I set it for 3 p.m. Central, and said 3 p.m. Eastern. I screwed it up today. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah. Totally messed that one up. But that's okay. We were here and we figured it out, and it doesn't matter. But the posts had to be changed and they were wrong. Okay, let me try this mitten one more time. No. The answer is no. Definitely not. And I have strength. So, there's that. It does a portion. It's okay. It is what it is. All right. So, we'll do one more last round. We'll come back here if you can tomorrow. We'll start at 3 p.m. Central, which is 4 p.m. Eastern. Does that sound good with most of you guys? I know that some people care. Some people it probably won't be good. And some people will like it. Let me set these punches down while y'all vote real quick, if that's okay. If I need to adjust it, that's cool with me too. Just saying. And let me get these suckers out of the desk, off the desk. Then we'll do bingo. I have not figured out what game we're going to play. We're going to play start to finish, and that will end our live as well after this last round. And the punches are safe. Safe and sound. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Absolutely. Appreciate that. Thanks for helping, too. Because I don't ever know. And I'm very accommodating to whatever. I do what I need to do for my family beforehand. And so it all works out always. So that's why I'm good with whatever. Okay, the last round will be, step on everything. The last round will be, let's do, oh, let's do some more punches. Why not? These punches are $10. Let's do some more punches and get real weak. No, these are not hard. These are all $10 punches. I will punch them on the screen. And these are your options. We still do have more punches after this at the market. So we'll do those when we get to them. All right. So $10. We've got edging ones by Fiskars. That's the blue ones. We have that Martha Stewart. That's that cream one. And then this one, I don't know the brand, but it has two different squares. And one is 1 1/4. The other one is 1 1/2. All right. I know, right? Might as well. All right. I don't know how this sucker works for real. Oh, these are the ones that you can interchange. So you lift this little doohickey up and you press this button, right? Is that the ones? Or what? Isn't that how you like change these? I think you can change these. But then the board is not the same, right? What is that for? I could be wrong. All right, I'm standing up now. Oh dear. Here we go. So it's fine. I just need to bring it closer. Like, I don't think I can punch it totally under the camera. So that is your choice A. I know. So that's pretty. This one's kind of cool. Never seen one that's like ropish. Oh yeah. Look how cool that one is. That one's kind of neat. All right, that's B. These are made in Korea. Very interesting. This one has that double square. Oh, creative memories. Durr. Guess what? Y'all already knew. But if I would just read, I'd find out a lot of answers around here. This one. Oh, yeah. It's got a good snap. I feel like a good surgeon when you have a good snap. Like that. Perfect. So again, that is 1 1/2 and 1 1/4 square. And last but not least, Martha, Miss Martha Stewart, the Snoop Doggy Dog. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, those always cut like super duper easy. This one's kind of neat too. I don't have this one. I do have a lot of her punches. Okay, so $10, 4 choices, last round before our bingo. There you go. Well, you're missing out, Miss Lady, who doesn't have any punches. Punches are cool. And I don't use them often. Heck, I don't create often. I can't. What time do I have? But when I do like using punches. I really do. All right, we've got Posh for B and D. Thank you. And congrats. The cool thing about punches is you can use them just like stamps over and over and over and over again. I have a bunch of punches too that one day I will sell as well. One day. Over the rainbow. Okay. Woohoo! We made it. I hope everybody had a wonderful Friday with us. I'm going to put some stuff on the table so the camera doesn't act crazy. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to reiterate the information and changes that are upcoming first. Second, I'm also going to read out of the daily journal just in case people want to go and don't want to participate in bingo or don't, so that you can hear our motivational passage for today. And then we will play bingo. I didn't pick a game yet. And then we might play a round or so of Mad Libs. It just all depends on the process that it takes. Okay, so the couple of changes that are upcoming and that have happened and are going to happen is change of vendors. There's going to be new ones, and there's going to be ones that have been here for a while that are no longer. Just change of business and, you know, different reasons. People are not going to stay here forever, obviously, because they have different lives and stuff, and it's not an end-all be-all. So no harm, no foul, no problems or anything crazy like that. Also, no membership beginning next year. I'm stopping the membership. So this will be the last couple of months before our membership will end. We will, this billing cycle, have a membership only sale. This time it'll be open for level 1 and level 2, which is my favorite picks that I picked out of all the people stuff that I had. And this is exclusively to you guys first. And then if there's anything available, then it will be open back up to the regular market. We will also have sometime in this billing cycle a $3 only sale, which will be everything that is only $3. And some things are going to be singly sold and some things are going to be bundled up for $3, but they'll all be $3 each. And our offer ups have changed from 1:45 to 1:30 now. Let's see how that goes. Let's see. Bingo will not have rolled diced anymore. We are going to play a start to finish game, but it will not be every day. Some days we may just do it at the very, very beginning of the market, and some days we may do it at the very end of the market. Some days we may not do it at all. All the bingos will be pick 2 prizes still. We're going to eventually have bigger and better prizes once we dwindle down the bucket of prizes that we have now. And so therefore, that is why we are also trying to pick 2. Sometimes we're going to have giveaways as well, and that'll be open to everybody, anybody. We had already picked 2 giveaway winners earlier today, and that was with the little hashtag generator thingy. And that will also allow you to pick 2 prizes as well. Now, we are also now in change of showing you the prizes before we actually play the bingo game or play the giveaway. So that way you see what options are available, and then you can decide if you want to participate or not. If you want to pass your gift to somebody, that's also another option. Now, if you're the receiver of the giveaway, please don't feel like you're being mean or being rude if you don't want the prize. If somebody gifts you a prize or an item that you really are just not interested in, it's not your cup of tea, they don't know, you can say that that is a very nice gesture, but I'll pass, thank you. And hopefully no one will get their feelings hurt, because the gesture and the thought of it is the nicest part of it, not necessarily the gift. And I don't want stuff that I'm just not going to use, or just is not my cup of tea, to be honest with you. But I do appreciate the thought and the kindness of your action or your intention. So if anybody feels that way, just say, you know, I appreciate it, but I'm good, or that was very thoughtful of you, but I'll pass. And everybody that is hearing me say this, just understand that that might happen, right? And we're cool with it. No worries. Let's see what else. This billing cycle ends on the 24th. I know I'm going out of town for Thanksgiving, so that will probably put the billing cycle a little bit further back than normal of you receiving your invoice, because I can't work the days that I'm obviously not here. So it will probably push the process a little bit later than usual of you receiving your invoice, but you still have the same rules apply that you have to pay within 3 days. If you ever have any concerns, I don't care. I honestly, it does not affect me. I don't judge you. I don't ask you why. I don't ask you what's going on. Things come up. Sometimes you overspent at doggone Kohl's. It's okay. But just have enough respect to say, hey, Keisha, can I pay you on whatever? Or, hey, can I split up the payments? There is also an option in PayPal, and I don't know if you guys know this, that you can pay payments on any purchases. PayPal is set up where the seller, which I will be, right? When I send you the invoice, I'm the seller. That automatically gets their money. So PayPal gives me the money, the total of your bill automatically, but it will allow you to pay PayPal. Now there are fees involved. You'll have to, look at that, but it's almost like a layaway type of thing. That has nothing to do with me. That's all PayPal, but it does automatically allow me to receive the money right up front. And that is a good option. So say sometimes, you want some high priced item or something like that, or your bill's a lot more than what you expected. And you just don't want to communicate that, or you feel weird or whatever, which I hope no one ever feels. But if you do, then, you can press that feature that PayPal allows you to do, and I will never know. And that's between you and PayPal, and I will just get paid like regular. It'll just look like regular to me. That's also an option. So you got lots of options, and I think that's pretty much it. If I'm leaving off anything that somebody heard earlier, please let me know, because I lost my doggone notes that I had wrote earlier to talk about, to keep me focused. I don't know what I did with them. Probably threw them away. That's probably what I did. So, see, there you go. She knows about that. Thank you, Cheryl. I got you. And see, Latoya, this is what she said. There's no fees for the pay in full. So there you go. Awesome. Sorry about that. And that's great to know. So there you go. That's between you and PayPal. And that's a perfect option, again, if you're strapped, or you want to buy something or a lot of something. That is good to know. And they split it up in 4 different payments. That's awesome. But the seller, the person sending you the invoice, gets their money right away. So they have nothing to do with that, and they won't know. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And that's good to know. And Cheryl, I got you on the creative memories one. Thank you. So that's pretty much it, really. Tomorrow we'll be back. What did we say? I forgot. I forgot what time. I better write it down. Oh, and the pass list. Bingo. So if y'all want to be on the pass list, the process of creating one card is a long process. You're not hurting my feelings if you want to be on the pass list. You're actually helping my feelings. You're actually helping my process go along faster. So if you're just not into bingo, it's not your thing, you really don't like it, or whatever the reason is, I don't want to know the reason because it doesn't affect me. Let me know so I can put you on the pass list, because there's no sense in creating more cards than what I need to and taking that energy and time that I need to create just one, much less a couple hundred every time, and you're just not participating. You know, that's wasteful. And you're wasting my product. Just saying. But if you are, that's cool. I'm not turning it off and I don't mind. So, let me know. Next is the passage before we play bingo. This is out of our Grace and Gratitude devotional journal. 4 p.m. Okay, let me write this down so I can put up the post as soon as we end. Oh, and if y'all want to just email me that you've decided to because you don't want to say it in chat for some type of reason, that's cool too. Okay, you can email me and let me know privately. That's fine. Okay, 4 p.m. Eastern. So that's 3 Central. Because when I set it up, it's in my time zone. So that's where I get confused sometimes. Okay, so this is our one that we're on. And I normally just automatically mark it for the next time so that I don't get confused. Let me move my keyboard. Okay, so our passage is called Saved by Grace. From the time we're born, we are conditioned by cause and effect. If we do something good, we are recognized and praised. If we make a mistake, we are judged and held accountable until it's made right. We cause our actions to affect reward, acceptance, and restitution. This is why it's so hard for many people to grasp the concept of grace. Out of his mercy, Christ died for us in order to remove man-made conditions so that we could live free under God's grace. The ultimate cause of Jesus' death affected freedom and the grace in our lives. We no longer have to do anything except believe it and accept it. Have you? So there's a few scriptures that support that passage. And the first one comes from Ephesians 2, 6 through 7. And these are out of the King James Version, by the way. Together with Christ Jesus, he has also raised us up and seated us in the heavens, so that in the coming ages he might display the immeasurable riches of his grace through his kindness to us in Christ Jesus. And again, that's from Ephesians 2, 6 through 7. The next scripture is Titus 3, 5. He saved us not because of his righteous things we have done, but because of his mercy. He washed away our sins, giving us a new birth and new life through the Holy Spirit. The next scripture is John 1, 16 through 17. For we all have received from his fullness one gracious gift after another. For the law was given through Moses, but grace and truth came about through Jesus Christ. And the last scripture is from Ephesians 2, 8 through 9. For you are saved by grace through faith, and this is not from yourselves, it is a God's gift, not from works, so that no one can boast. And our prayer is, Father, thank you for the sacrifice of your Son so that I can live in the covenant of your grace. Now help me to fully embrace it and walk in the freedom that is now mine. Amen. So that is our devotional gratitude and grace out of that journal. Thank you guys for listening and being here. I appreciate you. And now we are going to decide what game of bingo we're playing. We will do a wild ball as well, and I will explain what that means in just a few minutes. So let me go ahead and pull up bingo. It's been a minute. Oh, it's still on the same. game we played. How fun. How cool is that? And in a minute, I will share my screen with you guys. And there we go. So I'll explain what wild ball is in just a second. And y'all get your bingo cards together. You can play as many, one, or none. It's totally up to you. And if you're going, good night. I appreciate you guys. Sleep well. God bless you. And we will see you hopefully again tomorrow. That's right. Hey, Pippi. Hey, Queen Bee. Pippi, every time I'm super busy. I'm so sorry, Pippi. I've been seeing you, trying. Sorry. Welcome in, you two. Happy Veterans Day if you're a vet or know somebody or related to somebody. I'm trying to pick a stupid game. Hold on. And I say it, you know, so loosely. Y'all know my terms. It don't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. That's how I talk. It's just how I talk. Okay, let's see. What is happening? This one looks like an ear. Who will play an ear? I'm just wondering. Like, that looks very tough. Y'all can't see what I see. I know, because I'm not sharing my screen yet. Let me share my screen so you can at least see more than this stuff. I didn't think about that. All right. There we go. Now, that looks like an ear. Can y'all see that on the right? Yeah. It's called a wave. We're not playing that. Like, I don't even know it's a daub. That looks very difficult. Oh, dear. Let's see. Isn't that like... No, we're not playing the ear. Some of these can be very difficult. I'm trying to pick one that looks fun. Does that look fun? That's called a top hat. Didn't we already play that before? It's too dark. It's on your right side. It's on this side right here. It is dark, but that's because I'm picking. There's a teeter-totter. Want to play teeter-totter? It's diagonal with a little... Do y'all see it on the right where it says game settings? Oh, we've done the top hat? Okay. What do y'all want to play? Teeter-totter? Okay, cool. All right. So we're selecting that. I got to refresh this board because I don't trust it. Remember, it was doing something crazy last time where it was like calling, I don't even know, stuff we didn't need. No, the lady was stuck on the end. That's what it was. So, like, what is even happening? So this is going to allow us to have a wild ball, which is awesome. And I'll explain what that means in just a second. And I will also get y'all's ticket numbers in just a second as well. A lot of people have the purple ticket. We have transformed to the purple ticket. If you have a pink or a purple one, it doesn't matter. It's just I have to have a different color to have different numbers, right, on the tickets. Because y'all are going to tell me your ticket numbers. So that's what that means. And once I run out of purple tickets, it will be a different color as well. So it doesn't matter what color the ticket number is on the back of your card. Just tell me that number when I press the go. So if you look at the game up above, this is what's called a teeter-totter. So it's the diagonal and then the two under the free spot. And there you go. So now wild ball means, and I'll refresh the board just in case. It's called shuffle on here. You can barely see it. It's right under the start game. Wild ball. So I'm going to do the random generator 1 through 75. And because there's 75 balls in bingo, and whatever number that lands on will be our wild ball. And how to trigger the wild ball is the lady has to call the wild ball number, whatever the generator number picked. And that will be our wild ball. And if the lady calls the wild ball number, whether you need it to play the teeter-totter game that we're playing or not, as long as your card has that wild ball number and the lady called it, you automatically win another free bingo card. But wait for my, hey, does anybody have the wild ball? Wait for my command, basically, and my go when it's time to put in your ticket number because you have the wild ball on your card. And don't daub it unless you need to daub it for our game because it'll confuse you. Just like circle it or put a little star, you know, whatever. So that way you can win that. And there's like a couple of steps of verification your card. So make sure too that you're putting a letter with your ticket numbers, because when you use consecutive numbers sometimes in the YouTube chat, it doesn't show up. So here we are waiting on you, and you've already typed it in 3 times, but we can't see it once. Also, let me know, guys, if you have a have a purple ticket number, just put your ticket number in the letter P. And the reason why I'm asking you that is because my basket is full of both of them, and I'm not going to know which ones to pull. And I'll be just searching forever. Okay. So let me know. I think also that it has a consecutive 3 first numbers like the pink one did, but I'm not sure because we've never played with the purple yet, so I don't know. Okay. So before we start, it's time also for me to pray. So I'm going to put y'all on break. I will show you the prizes too before we decide to play so that you know what the win prize will be out of the 2 choices, and then I'll set them to the side. Now the letters may be different. So like I'll just show you the prizes before we play, and then you can decide if you want to play the game so that you know what the prizes are going to be. Okay? All right, so I'll be back, and y'all get your stuff together and take a quick little break, and I shall return. Hello, hello. I'm back. I had the opportunity to get the prizes, so that's good. So I'm ready. Thanks, guys. And guess what? I just realized that you don't have to tell me if you have purple, because purple is also consecutive 3 first same numbers. So I'll know if you have a purple one or a pink one. So you don't have to tell me. Sorry about that. I paid attention to that as well. I mean, I had time to look at that as well. Um so there's that. So yeah, thanks for your patience. I had to do what I had to do. Okay, so before we start, okay, so I'm going to show you the prizes, and this will be, I have to remember that I want to do this because I may forget sometimes. Oh, let me pull this back real quick because this is a new thing, but I think it's brilliant and I love it, so I'm good with that. Okay, so where did I put them? Right here. So so these will be winner choice prizes. So here are the prizes that you'll be playing for. Teeter-totter game. This is a bag of trims and laces, it looks like. You got different ones, lots of it. So that'll be that first choice prize. This is a foam stamp. Then we have these rub-ons. This applique. We have these little jeweled D-rings. We have this handmade bookmark. This applique. These die-cut butterflies. These stickers. And the last prize will be this, like, what is this? Lapel pen. Okay, so those are your prizes. If you're interested, that is what you're going to be playing for. Winner will get 2 choices out of those options. Yay! And again, we're playing Wild Ball, so we will do that after we put in the go for the tickets on the back of your cards. It'll either be a purple or a pink ticket. You don't have to tell me if you have purple or pink, by the way. Now, enter all your tickets that you want to participate and how many cards you want, okay? Just to let you guys know. Yay! Thanks, Queen Bee. Well, y'all were conversating. Thank you. Talks amongst yourselves. I appreciate that. So I'm going to put in the go for ticket numbers. There you go. And I'll pull them as y'all are playing, like I normally do. We're playing start to finish on all of our games now. Some games will be at the beginning. Some games will be not at all that day. Some games will be in the middle or the end. We may play multiple sometimes. It just all depends. I just don't want it to be one of those like focused type of things. If that makes sense. All right. So remember, when you're putting in your ticket numbers, that you are double, triple, and quadruple checking that in fact is your ticket numbers. I don't want any issues, hopefully, this billing cycle. But guess what? I have figured out a way that hopefully will foolproof this. Yeah, and I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing. And no, I'm not assigning of who got what and all that. No. I don't have time for that. So there's that. Just double and triple check. Okay, so 586901, 586155, 586. I'm sorry, not 586. 828045. And after I write them all down, I'm going to reread them really fast again so that we are making sure we hear our stuff. 586 743 828 229 586 857 586 872 586 411 586 412 828 195 828 177 828 295 828 122 I'm sorry. So many numbers. 586 658 586 747 Okay. Where am I at? Oh. 828 276 586 678 828 233 Hey mom. 586 401 586 200 586 241 586 393 I'm gonna be pulling for days. Look at all these numbers. I'm already stressing. I'm a little nervous. I'm not really stressing. I'm more nervous than anything. I'm gonna screw something up. I hope not. Okay, hold on. 828 267 My brain's just saying that. I got this. Don't worry. I got this. Who are you calling a hoe? Mom? Don't be calling nobody a hoe up in here. Heidi ho back to you. Uh-oh. I missed her. I don't see you. Type it in again. Hey, bus driver. Type it in again, Jot. I don't see you. Anybody else? So let me show you the prizes. These are what we're playing for. You get to pick two still. I know some of this is hard to see. So if you want to play, these are your prizes. Bookmark. Winner will get to pick two of any of these choices. Okay. All right. All right. So 586 426. All right. I'm going to repeat what I wrote down y'all pay attention to your own tickets. Once again, anybody else want to participate, let me know. Anybody else? We are doing Wild Ball. We are doing Wild Ball. So, there's that. Oh, you're right. I see both of them. 586625. Thank you. 586625. All right, let me reiterate these real quick. All right, y'all listen up for your ticket numbers. Look at your ticket numbers as I'm reading these, please. Yay! I know, right? Thanks, Posh. Okay, so here we go. 586901, 586155, 828045, 586743, 828229, 586857, 586872, 586411, 586412, 828195, 828177, 828295, 828122, 586658, 586747, 828276, 586678, 828233, 586401, 586200, 586241, 586393, 828267, 586426, 586625. All aboard. Everybody confirmed and heard your tickets properly? Everybody, make sure. Hopefully. While y'all are playing, I will pull these. All right, we are all aboard the cuckoo train. Thank you. Woohoo! All right. So now we will do the Wild Ball. So it is closed for anybody participating at this time. Oh, here comes Pumbaa. I got you. We didn't press anything, so you're good. I got you. So just to reiterate and just verify, so you have 828040. You almost got cut off. 828055. Got it. Thank you. All right, let me put in one more stop because I didn't do anything, so we're good. You're welcome. Absolutely. All right, now it is for real. That's a double stop. That's a triple stop. That means no one else. Okay. All right. Let me pull up the generator. This will be our Wild Ball, whether you need it for the game or not. And I'll show you what game we're playing in just a second. Again, as long as the lady calls it and your ticket has it, that's all that matters. All right, here we go. 1 through 75, because that's how many balls are in bingo. Our Wild Ball is, ooh, 074. So look at your tickets. I mean, your cards. If your card has 074, you better hope the chick calls it. So you have a 50-50 chance. The other 50 is if the lady calls it. So 074 is the Wild Ball, whether you need it or not for the game of what we're playing, it doesn't matter. If she does call it and you have 074, you automatically win another free bingo card. Yay! Well, we see who doesn't have it. Oh, dear. Okay. Good luck, everybody. This is what we're playing. Hold on. Let me get these buttons right. Sheesh. Third time's a charm. Okay. This one is called Teeter Totter. So it's the diagonal starting from the B, and you have to get it exactly the way the card shows. Diagonal through across the B to the O, and then the 2 under the free spot. That's our game we're playing called Teeter Totter. I'm going to shuffle it, and good luck, everybody. We're playing for a win. There you go.
B10. G57. O65.
All right, hold on one second, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have to do this every time. I think there's too many numbers. Hold on. I'm going to highlight the 800s one. It'll help me. Give me 1 second. Okay. That way I know what I'm, now that I'm looking at these numbers, it's not too wide open now. I know where to concentrate my eye at. Okay.
G59. N31. N32. N37. O74. B4. G48. I30. N38.
Oh, she called the wow ball. Woohoo! I didn't even notice. I'm so busy trying to pull these things that I'm like, I gotta catch up. Woohoo! So she did in fact call 074. Ding ding ding. Sweet. Congrats to all those that had it on their card.
G53. O63. N34. B11. O73. G60. I-19. N-44. G-50. B-3. O-69. O-72. B-9. I-20. O-68. I-25. G-58. B-5. B-14. B-13. O-66. G-46. I-27. I-17. B-8. I-18. B-1. I-16. N-43. N-40. N-42. I-28. 45. B, 7. B, 15. O, 75. O, 62. I, 26.
I know, right?
N, 41. O, 71.
Might as well play blackout. Bingo! Woohoo! Sarah, potentially. Now there is a couple of steps of verification. Just give me 1 second. Let me pull the rest of the cards. I do have a ticket number that is not in action. Somebody used it or it's not the right numbers. I don't know what to tell you, but I will go over that in just a few minutes. And the way that I have it set up now, hopefully that won't happen. And if I have to start writing y'all's names next to the numbers that you're saying, I will. But I think the way that I have it set up, maybe, hopefully, will potentially help it. I don't know. So it's a new little way, but I don't want to tell you the way because I don't want anybody purposely trying to manipulate the system per se. Not that people would, you just don't know, and I don't know, and that will just prevent it. So give me I just have a few more numbers. Congrats. But yeah, and I'll tell you what the number was in just a second, and maybe I wrote it down, maybe you saw it wrong, I don't know. But again, hopefully this won't happen because I'm going to change something that I normally don't do. To hopefully prevent that crap. Okay, almost ready. I got like 5. No, I got like 4. 4 to pull. 4 to pull. I just got to find the numbers. All right. 41. I'll tell y'all in just a second what ticket number it is. And I put it, I am going to double check it though again before I blast it. Okay. All right. Gotta find this one. There it is. I got, I think 2 numbers. And then I want to double verify that I didn't overlook it before I tell you the number. I'm almost done. Y'all had a lot of play in motion, so I did pretty good for the time. I mean, she called half the board anyway. Um, 155. All right, let's see. Let me try and find this again. Nope, I found it. I'm glad I did double check. Never mind. But I still am doing something that I normally don't do. I just won't tell you what it is. Whew. That's good. See, I cut these, and some of these are not cut like perfectly, but I always double check before I like actually say there's a problem, because I'm need to check too, right? Always. All right, I got one last ticket. I'm trying to find it. 700s. All right, here it is. Nope, that ain't the range. I can't count, don't worry. It's the last one. But so anytime that I've ever found an error, I've always just double checked myself just in case to find it again before I blasted it out there. All right, all is good. All in, all done. Congrats, Sarah, potentially. So tell me what your ticket number is, my dear. And what I'll do is I will daub the teeter-totter. Let me see. Let me share the screen half and half. Nope, that ain't it. This one? Nope. This one. See, sometimes it works. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Five, 8, 6. Ha ha ha. Darn it. Okay, 5, 8, 6, 7, 4, 7. 5, 8, 6, 7, 4, 7. Y'all stay tuned because there's a lot of things that we do after this. Don't throw away your tickets. I mean your cards. 5, 8, 6, 7, 4, 7. Oh, Pumbaa won too. Sweet. All right, 7, 4, 7. That is pink. There it is. 5, 8, 6, 7, 4, 7. Teeter-totter game. So she had B11, I30, G58, O65, and then the two down would be N41 and N34. Woohoo! Congrats! That is good for one bingo. Your name will go into a drawing for winner, winner, chicken dinner. We pull that drawing at the end of the month. You don't have to be present to win. Lately I've been doing a choice prize. I won't show you what the prize is, but you can pick A or B. So if you are here, then you get to pick A or B. You don't get to see what it is because I do put it in a bag so you can't see, but you can just pick for the fun of it, right? And your card on this one, unfortunately, does not have the wild ball, but no worries. Congratulations. You get to pick first. We're going to verify Pumbaa's card in just 1 second. And if you are not here, like I had said last time, Pumbaa actually won, and I told all of y'all because she wasn't here to keep it a surprise and don't tell her that she would be happily surprised. And to my understanding, somebody shared the news. But it's all good. Just make sure you keep it a secret because I want people to be surprised. Okay. So there's that one. And then 828055. Awesome. So now I know the 828s are purple and the 586s are pink. So I just didn't realize that they were consecutive at first because we never played with purple yet. So I didn't know. What was your number? 5055. 055. Okay, hold on. There it is, finally. Sheesh. 828055. Let's verify that it is one good bingo. Again, it's the teeter totter. So she has B1, I18, G46, 071. Ooh, nice. She bingoed actually on the last number called. N31 and N38. Woohoo! That constitutes for one good bingo. Congrats, you two. And unfortunately, this card does not have our wild ball, but nevertheless, your name goes into a drawing for winner chicken dinner at the end of our billing cycle. Sweet! And again, you don't have to be present to win. If you are present, then I will let you pick your choice. Concealed prize, really. You can't see it, but some might be little, some might be big, and you want to play and pick. Okay, so next I'm going to do a drawing for a non-winner this round. Non-winner. Actually, I can stop sharing the screen now because we're done with that. And then we will make sure you verify your ticket. Let me do a little mixeroo. Congrats. Oh, good. I'm glad. You like the winner chicken dinner prize? Definitely much more than these little prizes you get to pick this time, but that's okay. You know, if you win. They will change eventually. A little bit more. Not that it has to. It's just, why not? Okay, here we go. Good luck. All right, ticket number 586658. This was a drawing for a non-winner. If your ticket number is 586658, let me know. There is another step verification process. Yay! And then I'll put in a go for the wild ball winners. Five eight 658. Sweet! Lucky ducky, you. It's your time to shine. All right, so what I need you to do in the chat is please type in the first B on your card and the first I. The first B and the first I on your winner card. I know, right? Awesome, Sarah. She said 15 and 20. And that is in fact your card, 15 and 20. Congratulations. Let's see if you get the wild ball. Nope, not this time. But you do get a free card headed your way. Congrats. Woohoo! Yay. That's awesome. And actually, I am going to just write it in the book now. Because last time I had so many doggone bingo cards that I had to record. And it kind of took too long. So I'm just going to record your name already automatically. Okay. Congrats. Now, if you have, in fact, 074 on your card, whether you needed to daub it or not, if you just have it on your card, period, the end, type in your ticket number or numbers after this go. And then what I'll do is I'll pull them and verify that it, in fact, is the 074. And there you go. All right, so we have 586426. 586426. There it is. 586426. 074. Ding, ding, ding. Congratulations, Jot. You got another card headed your way. Sweet. Awesome. Congrats. Then we have 586411. 586411. We know that it's pink. 586411. There it is. 586411. 074. Congratulations, Angie. Sweet. Awesome. Okay, and then she has 586412. Let's see. 586412. There it is. 586412. 074. Ding, ding, ding. Congrats on your 2 lucky cards coming your way. Awesome. Bam. All right, Mom. And see, you know, the cool thing about this, I think, is because it gives y'all another opportunity. You know, it's almost like not wasting your card per se. It gives you another opportunity to win. Unfortunately, you can't use these cards again, but you'll have ones coming your way. So that's cool. 586241. There it is. And this is for Mom. Bam! 074. Congratulations, Mom. You have another card headed your way. Awesome. And then 586393. 586. There it is. 393. 074. Ding, ding, ding. Congratulations. Another one. Mom. Bam. And then we got 828177. There it is. 828177. Bam. 074. Congratulations, Marlo. I accidentally skipped Latoya. That's okay. I got you. Congrats. Y'all have free cards headed your way. Awesome. All right. I got you, Latoya. 828233. 828233. 074. Congratulations, Latoya. Sweet. Hey, Michelle. Good morning. My numbers are showing up. Yep, I see them now. I see them now. Okay, so we have 828276. Here it is. 828276. 074. Congratulations, Tina. You have another card headed your way. Awesome. And 586678. There it is. 586 678 074. Ding, ding, ding. Tina, you have another card headed your way. Bam. Then we have 828 195. Ooh, 074 was good for a lot of you. Or at least the same people a couple of times. 828 195. 074, Miss Marlowe. Congrats, everybody. Look at all those people that got cards instantly with one game. Now y'all see why I say if you're not playing, please be on the pass list. You don't realize. I'll show you last month's because I keep everything in this book. This is the memberships. And then this tab is all of the bingo cards. And I put the dates and stuff, and then I clip it when I'm done. So it's all recorded. You know, you have to keep track. Oh, I have to keep like good record of everything, or I'm going to get all confused. This crap's going to be like a hot mess. So does anybody else have any 074s on their card that they played this game? Let me know. And in the meantime, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So these were all the people that participated in last market. Now, just look, because I do tallies. This was last billing cycles. Look at how many. Watch this. Ready? You see all those, right? This ain't no joke. And if you only knew what I have to get one bingo card ready, it's insane. That's all the people. Yeah. So, okay, I think we're good on everybody. Congratulations. Now the winners have to pick their prizes. So here we go. The first person that bingoed was Sarah, so she gets to pick first. I will replace the prizes with the choices that she picks. And hopefully Pumbaa will see one or two prizes. You don't have to pick two, but you can pick up to two. So if you just want one, that's cool. If you want two, that's cool too. Okay? All right. So congratulations, everybody. Woohoo! Now remember the ticket numbers and stuff that y'all played. You cannot play that card again, so throw it away or craft with it, but just make sure you try not to enter it in again because you won't be able to. It's not available in the stack we pull. All right. So there's that. And here we go. Here's your choice prizes for the people that won. All right. Tomorrow we'll be back at 4 p.m. Eastern, which is 3 Central. And that is 1 Pacific, I believe. Yes. All right. Let me get y'all's little short. Y'all already saw the prizes. Or at least Sarah saw all of them and Pumbaa. But Pumbaa, yours is going to change. Whatever one she picks will be gone, obviously. All right. Here we go. Y'all have already seen them a couple of times. So there's your choice A. There's your choice B. C. D. E. F. G. And thanks for everybody's participation and patience and all the things that you always do, sometimes do, or think about doing. That is good. That is positive. That is. Let me reiterate that. Yeah. All right. There you go, my dear. Those are the, oh, I forgot one. Sorry. That one. That was that little pen thing. B and E. You got it. All right, Pumbaa. Give me 1 second. I'm going to replace these two. And thank you, Sarah. Congrats. And then if anybody is up for some Mad Lib, we'll do a round or two of that, and then we're out of here. if you want to. It's up to you guys. You just vote if yay or nay. And whoever wins, that's what we're doing. Majority. All right, let's see. Let me try to get something similar-ish. Similar-ish. We do have another pack of that trim. Obviously, the trim is a little bit different in this one. So I'll replace it if you're interested. And then E will be, let's see. We'll put these. Where did it go? I lost it. Oh, there it is. This one. This one has 18 pieces. So you got a bunch of paper flowers and then some embellishments. You're welcome. So one person voted Mad Libs. Anybody else? Because right now Mad Libs is winning 1-0. And it doesn't matter, no pun intended to me. I don't mind either way. But I do need a votes. Okay, G and E, you got it. Congrats. Awesome. Congratulations to you two. Thanks again for all your participation and the things that you do and don't do here at the market. If you're, as long as you're hanging out with us, I appreciate that. Coming by, saying hi. That's good. I'm very grateful for all of that. I am. All right. You're welcome. You are so welcome. Thank you guys. All right. This bucket, I tell you. You don't want to see it? Don't want to see it again? Do you really want to see it again? I've already showed y'all before. Look, it's so big, you can't even see all of it. This measures, I'm going to tell you how big the bucket measures, because you can't even tell for real. But it is slam full. It is a 10-inch bucket by 21 inches, and it is chock full. Chock full. That's all the gifts and the prizes. 21 by 10 inches. It's huge, and it's so freaking full. It's out of control. Oh, good night to those that are going. Sweet dreams, my dear. She said you can have her prizes because you're sick. Well, she's always sick. It just depends on how you look at it. Sick in the head or sick like really. No, that was very sweet of you. Posh, if you want her prizes, you're very welcome to them. That was very sweet. And good night to those that are leaving. No one else is voting for Mad Libs. Anybody else want to play Mad Libs? Yes or no? Very sweet, Pumbaa. Now, if you want to pass your prizes, if you don't want these, that's cool too, Posh. No pun intended. That was very sweet. These are the two that she picked. Take them or leave them. Want one or the other? None or both. And it's the act and gesture that makes it kind. So if anybody ever passes on a given prize, you know, like a gifted prize, please don't feel obligated. Because I don't want extra stuff I don't like or just won't use. And it doesn't mean you don't appreciate it. It just means I'm not ever going to like it or use it. I'm not going to ever like it or use it. And that's cool. Oh, those were her choice. Dang! Well, how did that work out so great? Awesome. Sweet. All right, we're going to do some Mad Libs then. I see it votes for 2, so that's good enough. Very nice. Do y'all think that that's rude that somebody would say that? I hope not. I hope y'all don't think that, because that's my theory. So if I ever, I'm just speaking for people, but I have talked to people that were just like, please don't let people gift to me because I have enough stuff and I'm really good. Or they'll say, I just don't want anything at this time, but they don't mean anything by it, but they don't want to tell you because they feel like it's mean, and it's really not. It's just truthful. I would say thank you for the gesture, but I'm good. I just hope people don't think that it's rude. Now get better, she says. Okay, so here we go. Mad Libs can either be cool, funny, or stupid. It just depends. The best thing to do is to think outside of the box, not your common whatevers. But it's also easy to think of common whatevers because it's hard to think right on the spot. I'm going to put in the go just for the answers, and I'm also going to pick randomly what answers I want to put in the blank. I don't tell you the title because then you're going to try and pick something that may be close to the title subconsciously. Oh dear, here we go. Let's do this one. All right. Everyone's careful of feelings. Yeah. I don't mean anything if I ever do it. I don't think people do. But I just hate the fact that people want to feel obligated. I just don't like that because, I don't know. I just don't like that. Okay, so noun means a person, place, or thing. The best thing for a noun is not to pick a person, even though that is a noun, because usually it doesn't sound right. But you do whatever. I need a noun. I need a few nouns. Person, place, or thing. And I'm sorry there's letters. That's all I can show you. I don't want to show you the book because then you'll see stuff. Okay. Let's see. Let's do moth. Moth. And we need one more. Moth and frog hair. Awesome. Okay, we need a few plural nouns. And that means more than one, obviously. Person, place, or thing. Plural nouns. Oh, Band-Aids. 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 And then, fairies. Fairies. We'll go with tadpoles. Tadpoles. All right, that's all the plural. Nope, we need one more. We'll go with kites. Okay. Now we need a lot of adjectives. An adjective describes something or somebody. And a lot of them. So, start naming. 2, 4, 6, 8. We need like 9 or 10 adjectives. Describes something or somebody. All right, feisty. Feist. How do you spell that? F-E-I. Oh, F-E-I. F-E-I-S-T-Y. Okay. Cranky. Cranky. Crippled. Crippled. I'm not writing that. Are you crazy? I'm not saying that. Okay, sorry. Okay. Fluffy. Okay. Wrinkly. 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 All right, we need more. Tipsy. Tipsy. I'm going back up. Fat. We need just one more. Swollen. Swollen. I don't know why that word is just funny to me. All right, we only need one of these, and it is going to be a part of the body, but plural. I need a part of the body, but plural. Oh dear. I'm scared. Part of the body, but plural. And that will be the last blank that we need. I'm going to let y'all come in with answers first, and then I'll decide which one. Let's see. Okay. What is that, Bonnie? Atrocus. An atrocus? What is that? I like toenails. That's different. Okay, toenails. What does that mean, Bonnie? I was gonna pick Bonnie's, but I don't even know what that means. It means pores? Ew. Whatever it is, I'll pass. It doesn't sound like a good word. I agree. Oh. Oh, it's a misspell. It's not even a real one. Oh dear. What's happening? I'm so naive sometimes. All right, so this is the end of our Mad Lib story. And if you think about the answers that y'all picked and that I mean that y'all said and I picked, it kind of makes the title funny. So the title of this one is Pondering in the Pound. Oh dear. Pondering in the Pound, which I don't really know what that means. I'm guessing like maybe a dog pound. I don't really know. Anyway. I wish I could get out of this crazy frog hair and stretch my toenails. I sure could use a wrinkly workout. I'll keep my paws crossed that a cute and feisty family will show up and take me home. But I have to remember my mom's advice to not base everything on tadpoles. Just because a family is cute looking doesn't mean they're easy to train. Oh, here comes the attendant with 2 adults and 3 little fairies. Wow, do they smell crippled? What does smelling crippled smell like? Oh dear. This could be the cranky moment. I'd better cool it till I know they're in a fluffy health and had their tipsy shots. Oh, they're picking me up. I hope they don't start making fat faces and silly kites. Hey, they feel cuddly. Forgive me, Mom, but I'm not going to play it cool. Instead, I'm going to give them a welcome wag with my moth, lick their band-aids, ew, and throw in a swollen bark. That won't be able to resist. They won't be able to resist me. Oh, man. Ooh, that one was okay. That one wasn't totally stupid. Oh, dear. Wow, do they smell crippled? I wonder how that smells. Licking band-aids, gross. Oh, let's play one more. Let's do it one more time, and then that'll be the end. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Oh, dear. Let's do this one. This one you got to think outside of the box. Like, really good, okay? Because of the title. It's going to make it good if you think really hard outside of the box, if you can. And I'll try to pick the answers that are, like, totally in left field. Okay. So, the last one will be, and these are pretty, it's going to go pretty fast because it's short and it needs a bunch of the same ones. Noun. Person, place, or thing. We need a few nouns. Poor thing is on death row. I know. That's probably how dogs actually vision us sometimes, I bet. Poor puppies. Oh dear. Y'all got some good ones. Spider crab, coffee ground, persimmon skyscraper. Oh dear. And then Sousa and Michelle are like car, tree, house, boat, cat, dog. Okay. I'm gonna pick let's see, slug. That one's a good one. Slug. Well, they're all good, but okay. Let's see. Spider crab. Spider crab. Okay. It's okay, Seuss. I'm just teasing. My brain, listen, I don't know how these people think of half of this stuff. Like, seriously. Honestly, I just don't. One time we've done this at like 4 o'clock in the morning and people were spitting like, I don't even know, Harvard words. I couldn't even pronounce half of them, didn't know what most of them meant anyways. I don't even know what was happening that day. Okay, so coffee grounds. Yeah, it was insane. I was like, whoa. This is like doctorate degree here. I don't even know what's happening. Rattler. Clown. Okay, so clown. Rattler. Rat. How do you spell that? Oh, R-A-T-T-L-E. Okay. We need some more. Fruit bat. Where's the now? Fruit bat. All right. We need 2 more. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Okay. Pickle. I like that one. Okay. We're done with the nouns. Now we need, okay, we need 2 of these. Parts of the body, but both of them need to be plural. Like 2 spots. Parts of the body, plural. Oh dear. Intestines. Whoa. Let's do that one. Intestines. Sheesh. That one's a good one. I just like all of y'all's answers. I do. I really do. I like all of them. Look at y'all. It's cool though how y'all all say like, oh dear. It's cool how both of y'all are mimicking each other. Look at how close everybody's answers are, like right after another. That's not part of everybody's body, Posh. Butt dimples. That's not. Just saying. Okay, I'm gonna go with knuckles. Knuckles. Butt dimples. Oh, where did I put the intestines? Oh, that's not right. Oh, that is right. But I'm not gonna put it there. I put it under the plural noun. I wasn't really paying attention. I mean, that can be, but that's not what I want it to be. Intestines. Okay, now we need a few plural nouns. Ooh, butt cheeks would have been a good one. Love handles. So we need plural nouns. Really? Octopuses? Let's go with lollipops. Lollipops. Squirrels. Squirrels. We need another one. Screwdrivers. Screwdrivers. Okay. We need a part of the body, just one. And it's just singular. Part of the body. What type of part? What? I was about to say, what type of body part is that? A flip-flop? Which part? Which part flip-flops? All right, we'll go with belly. That's good. All right, we only needed one anyways. Oh, shoot, we needed another plural noun. Let me go back up. Let's see. Dog treats. Dog treats. Okay, we need 2 verbs. 2 verbs. A verb is an action word. An action word. If you know, you know. An action word. That's all y'all got? That's all the action words y'all have? I'll go with twirl. Swirl. I'm going to take your ing off. Swirl. Okay. And one more. Ooh, combust. That's a good one. How do y'all think of this stuff? And Robin is screaming. Robin, it's enough screaming. Posh is coughing. She is sick and splashing crap everywhere. Susa, what are you banging on? See, y'all's answers are more better than the story. I'm just saying, because I could really like make up this story about your answers more than I can this Mad Lib thing. That's all. That concludes our story. And Margallo is yanking something. Oh my. TMI, TMI. Mom is flying. Michelle is splitting. Oh dear. Margallo is yanking and pulling. Oh man. Whoa. Settle down. Okay, here comes our story. The title of our story is, oh dear, remember all the ones that you got picked and said, When You Are in Love. I just hope y'all's answers are funny in the blanks. Okay. 1. You greet every day with a dinosaur in your heart and a pickle on your face. Big and long. That's what that means. Totally. When you're in love, that's what happens. Just saying. Okay. 2. You see the whole wide spider crab through rose-colored lollipops and loving intestines. 3. You walk by a babbling coffee grounds, spontaneously remove your shoes, roll up your dog treats, sit down, and dangle your knuckles in a sparkling slug. 4. You hug and you twirl, complete squirrels. These are all the things you do when you're in love. 5. You believe beyond the shadow of a fruit bat. Then you can climb in the nearest clown or combust the deepest rattler. 6. You feel good from the tip of your screwdriver to the top of your belly. Oh my! And that is when you fall in love. I hate it when my scarlets are incomplete. The end. So that was a little funny, but a little stupid. Some parts were okay. I like the first one way better. But that first sentence is hilarious to me because I envision big as a dinosaur and, you know, like that as a pickle. Like that as a pickle. So anyways, well, thank you guys for playing. I had a great time with you. I hope everybody has sweet dreams. God bless each and every one of you. And hopefully we get to see you tomorrow sometime. It will start at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central. And with that being said, good night, everybody. Keep everybody in your thoughts and your prayers and your positive vibes. I really appreciate you, Posh. I hope you feel better soon, my dear. And anybody else that's not feeling too hot. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Bye.
It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's creation.